People, he shows a lot of emotions. He likes to give a lot of compliment and just be really kind. He understands the game on a really high level. I would say he is one of the smartest guy to Counter-Strike. I'm really happy that I can call him as a friend of mine.
Since the beginning, I felt like this is a really good balance within the team, because you still have the experience on the lineup, then you also need some young, hungry blood. There's a lot of puzzles that fit together. Obviously, it needs time, because Jacob's never had experience on such a level. Also he had to transition to communicating in English.
Philip is very calm, chill dude, but one word I feel like that describes him the most is curious, you know? Explorer. He likes to try different things. He always has these curious questions that not many people are asking, having such a long experience. Basically played CS probably more than I lived, right?
I like to play a banner Counter-Strike where you're putting pressure on multiple points of the map at the same time. Tough to read where the group is. I like to distribute it also where it makes sense. So it's not just a classical, it's one guy and he micromanages everything, because I don't think that's necessarily how you get the most out of everyone.
I would highlight his emotional intelligence. If your coach doesn't approach you in the correct way, it can hurt more than help you.
You gotta count the experience, help and make it easy for us.
He's really good at this, and I think this is one of his best qualities.
Most important for us is that we have a young team. We need to grow mentally. We need to be more able to handle the pressure of that moment. And for us, it's just about time.
There's like this discussion always about the coaches, what they are doing. The main work happens before going to a tournament. Actually, the tournament part is the fun part. All the hours, all the explanations and reviews, everything. This is the hard task.
Timeout can be for a lot of different reasons at different timings. I would say more than anything, it's important that we realign on what are we doing. And I always try and make it as simple and precise as possible. You can't leave it open-ended. You have to make it very precise. And sometimes it's also just to kill momentum of the enemy team. Sometimes it's to reassure, hey, we have the right reads right now.
If he thinks he has a run in his mind that can win the next round, he will call it and he will tell us what to do exactly. He also recognizes it in the game when a player is not in his good headspace. He will give some direction also to the player directly.
Every time there's attack, no matter how the rounds prior to that, like how chaotic they were or how stressed we are, you know, his voice always makes me calm, you know. I don't know how he does it, man. He's always so chill.
I think it's very situational what the timeout is about. You can feel the chemistry or the morale is down. You have to lift them up. Or you see some way to help the guys out from the strategical point of view.
The history between MOUZ and FaZe, I think it goes a long way back. I think in the last maybe 6 or 7 years, there are a lot of players that went from MOUZ to FaZe. I feel like this year we won versus them, and I feel like we are confident in our abilities to beat them.
MOUZ for sure is one of the toughest opponents we could get. They've had a really successful year. Honestly, I never thought they would get better after changing their IGL. They've stepped up. They are very stable, so it's not going to be an easy game.
FaZe is a team that you can never count out. They speak about the resilience in game. And I think similarly to us, we also have a lot of resilience. It's a team that thrives under the arena pressure. I think it's a team that's still trying to figure out what's the future exactly going to look like.
I think their biggest strength is their team play, you know. They don't have very flashy players, but they work good as a unit, which makes them obviously one of the best teams in the world.
I think we do have superstars, just not in terms of the output, and it's also not the kind of Counter-Strike we're going for. We're going for a team-based Counter-Strike.
As long as we play our game, we can beat everyone. That's what we believe.
If I know them well, they would try and make it a very chaotic game, and I think it's on us to use our advantages.
I think FaZe performance was not the best this tournament. I think it was pretty shaky, especially the first stage. They almost went out, and they qualified to playoffs, so they deserve it. They deserve to be here.
Rosen's got him.
I'm pretty sure they're surprised to see us in playoffs.
We have better players, and I think we have a better structure as well at this moment. Yeah, there is just something missing, and I can't tell what, but they can be still really dangerous.
Well, one thing is different. This is a major playoff. I'm pretty sure they remember last time we played each other in front of the big crowd.
We're just going to get there and do our best to win the game.
Budapest! How are you all feeling today? Now I want to start off with something a little bit different. Some of you may not know, but last night, the reason we are all here, the game that has millions of people playing around the world, watching on streams, we won the award for Best Esports Game. And you guys are the reason we have this. This game started back in 1999 as just a mod, probably before when a lot of you were born. 26 years later, and the game is still rocking. It is giving us unforgettable memories, crazy moments, and iconic plays. This game was built on passion, fueled by everyone who played it. And look at where we are today. We have majors that fill out arenas that the players and teams give their hearts and lives to. So please, wherever you are in the world, everyone in this arena, show some love for Counter-Strike! Now, we still have 2 more quarterfinal games today. Yesterday was a bit of a quick one, couple of 2-0s. I'm sure you want more than just that. Later, we've got the ferocious FURIA looking to lift the trophy once again. They have started to end the second part of this year in dominant fashion. They might be the favorites. But then you have NAVI, a team that has already had major glory, but in 2025, it has not looked so good. They are looking for redemption. But first, we've got MOUZ taking on FaZe. We got some MOUZ fans in the house! And what about FaZe? Well, Budapest, I have one question for you. Are you ready?
Welcome on stage, MOUZ. Welcome on stage, FaZe.
Rowan, here, finally you're in the arena where fans will cheer for you. Do you think this energy is something that you can abuse against FaZe?
I don't think about it, but I'm just really happy that we have some cards on our side for once, and yeah, I'm just really looking forward to play, and I'm really excited.
In past 6 months, those guys didn't win a single map against you. Is this something that we see already some upsets on this stage? Are you afraid that this overconfidence might play a certain role here?
No, we know that the FaZe is a good team, and we don't want to underestimate them. I'm not sure how to say, but yeah, I'm just really looking forward to play, and they are a good team, so we just want to play our game and try to be as ready as we can for the day, and we are ready. So.
For many years, MOUZ was called FaZe Academy. Are you ready to show that this meme is officially dead?
There is no FaZe Academy anymore, so.
Good luck.
Carrigan. I thought this was Budapest, where it should be Torzi's home, didn't you?
I thought so as well, but thanks for the support, guys. 0.4 seconds away for not being here.
Now, I spoke to you back when you were one game away to qualify for the playoffs. You told me there will be less pressure on you when it comes to this, that you guys will be the dangerous, deadly team. Does the whole team have that mentality today?
I made sure to tell them everybody's talking about top 7 in the world in the playoff and FaZe Clan. They mentioned us in the bottom of all other 7 teams, but let's take round by round, game by game. I've been here many times. Not so often I'm underdog in playoff, but I'm gonna enjoy it every single second.
I know you will. And you got to look at this head-to-head matchup. If we go back a couple of years, you were dominating MOUZ. You knew how to do it. Things have changed. You've started to suffer the losses from them now. Have you been able to get yourselves ready, get the team ready to turn it here and go into the semi-finals?
All along this year has been about our mentality. What I can tell about these guys, they're bringing the FaZe DNA, FaZe mentality I've been fighting for many years. So whatever happens in the game, FaZe Clan never gives up. And that's what we're going to show today. They're on paper the better team than us, but we are here to fight for every single round we play.
Oh, I know you will, Carrigan. Good luck. Thank you. Well, Budapest! It sounds like I already have a bit of an idea of where you're going. But I see the MOUZ squad over there. So if you've got some love for MOUZ, let me hear you! Okay, not too bad. And then we got a bunch of FaZe fans over here. So if you're supporting FaZe today, make some noise! Well, this energy, no matter who you're supporting, which team you're going for, I need to give you every bit of energy that you have. So Budapest, everyone inside the MVM Dome, make some noise!
We're back! Starladder Budapest Major 2025 para sa Filipino broadcast. Ko nga ulit, si Dropout Ken, kasama ko si Boss Eblo. We got FaZe, we got MOUZ, both red teams, both red hot teams. And the crowd loves them. It's the home crowd for Torzi. But for some reason, they're also cheering for FaZe. So, di ko alam. Ano sino yung pabor dito?
No, I think it's the MOUZ fans, no, trying to out-cheer itong FaZe Clan fans natin, kaya there's an absolute uproar sa stadium. Pero let's take a look at this Veto, pare. We are going to have Nuke, Inferno, Mirage. Okay, very interesting, very equal. Pero tulad nga lang sinabi nito ni Carrigan, it is a on paper, MOUZ is just the better team. So even the Veto is I would say arguably favorable towards MOUZ.
I feel like the stats really do have to say for themselves. I feel like for MOUZ, I think they might have prepared for the Nuke and the Mirage matchup because historically their maps are not that great, right? Less than 50 for those two maps in particular. Inferno's their best map, so FaZe would like to contest it because they do have an above average win rate there. And there you go, here's the head-to-head. We got Torzi, who again is the home crowd favorite here, against Brokey, who is not doing pretty bad himself dito sa major na to. So we do have some similarities in their matchup too, and their spreads are pretty similar too. So it really comes down to who gets first blood in this first map, and if ever, no, kung sino yung umapoy dito and who doesn't show dito sa stage na to. Because it already happened to Falcons. Rest in peace, boss.
Yeah.
Rip Pickens. He was so close to getting that major gold, bro. He just had to go for his gut. Not today.
Not today. Not for
I don't know about
Falcons,
this one though. I don't know how many short stories FaZe has dun sa Cinderella story nila. Kasi every major parang may short Cinderella run sila eh. Tapos hindi papasok, maano sa quarters. So, di ko alam.
And we all know how Boston went.
Yeah.
So, anyway, if you're talking about FaZe Clan, it will always be brought up specifically in the moments of the major is that Boston incident. Pero it's a whole new different roster of FaZe. Same man at the helm, which is Carrigan, different coach. At least, pero okay, a little bit more of a difference, no? Kahit papano, this time around, heading into the major, FaZe Clan wasn't looking so good at all. They had arguably one of, if not the worst, tier 1 CS performance that is very well star-studded. That has a lot of, I would say, support system, to say the least, and a very well-decorated team. Tapos, alam naman, basta yung season nitong FaZe Clan heading into the major, it wasn't the best. Let's just be honest, it just wasn't the best. No. And a pure heartbreaker of a season para sa mga fans nitong FaZe Clan. Pero, they shaped up to be a better team. Let's talk about Jacob, simply because everyone was doubting him when everyone knew that he was the man to replace Rain, at least, or in the conversation that was happening at the time. Siya yung pumilit kay Illich nung pumasok itong si Twists for Rain. Pero, okay, like I said, everyone was doubting him. I was one of those doubters. Pero, he has fit itong sistema ng FaZe a whole lot more, in which I would argue now FaZe is in such a better form, but is it really a form that is enough to lift the trophy dito sa major natin?
And that's the big question nga eh. We need form in order to get through, and we also need consistency for these teams, no? Spirit and Vitality already showed to us how form and consistency looks like. So this is really more on MOUZ to keep their form up and dispel all of the di naman hate siguro, let's say like bad tidings, because every time we talk about them in the major, we never talk about them in the finals. It's always semis, it's always quarters, because they will perform until playoffs na, then doon na sila mag-choke. But they got the crowd with them. It's kind of a first para sa kanila na magkakaroon sila ng home crowd advantage na parang ganito. It didn't happen with Austin because FaZe was there against them. And now that they have the crowd with them, I don't know what type of layer madadagdag dito, Emily.
It's I guess hindi ko pa din masabing unpredictable, pero I think we're just hoping for a bit more of an X factor now sa FaZe Clan, knowing that they are the underdogs para sa storyline na meron tayo ngayon. So, we all know how underdog story goes. It may be FaZe Clan, it may be a very well star-studded team. Pero at the end of the day, tulad nga ng sinabi ni Kana, I'll just bring it back. In this matchup, on paper, sobrang lamang ng MOUZ. So, everyone's expecting them to win. I mean, I have MOUZ on my pick'ems to move forward, and I expect MOUZ to win against FURIA, and yes, I'm expecting FURIA to win as well. There's just a lot, at least, to be expected na mangyayari. Not sure if that's the right way to go on about it, pero if I'm expecting something to happen, it's definitely not from FaZe Clan. It's MOUZ to move forward.
I mean, MOUZ should again like get through this without any problem. The question is,
will they? That is like the biggest question. Like, at least for me, will they?
Ayaw mag-choke eh, no? But yeah, we're gonna start in a bit. We got the picture going on. So yun, abang-abang lang kayo guys. huwag kayong magpas dito at we're gonna start. Damn, third quarterfinal. Yeah. Oh my God. Konti na lang, mag-iis na silang dalawa. Yow!
Konti na lang. We head on to the first map, pare. It is going to be Nuke, MOUZ on the side of the CTs, and FaZe Clan having a chance to dictate the pace of the game. But how will they open the account?
Okay. I mean, big plan mo na kay MOUZ. They don't really have to move, you know. Probably a little bit of an opening dito. Sershon, a little too far ahead. And first blood already going to them. They do have the duelies and Jimfat's already gone. So FaZe already get a buy inside of this site without any contest. The double door is gonna be open soon, so 2 people are gonna be standing there, but there's too many people here to try and fight out. It's just a wipeout.
They open it, pare. They open it up with a bang. Not about the fallen. And a lot of bloodshed para sa side ng MOUZ. And a good way to start the series. 1-0 tayo, pare. And it's looking like FaZe. They are in top form right now.
We look at how they just started out the round, and we know how FaZe like these explosive rounds outright. So bringing initial kill dun sa harap without any problem dun sa loob ng isa really puts a strain on MOUZ's mental early. On up! Did you see him?
Oy.
Hello? Hello?
Just
Hello?
a pixel, man. That's all
Hello,
you need.
Twisty. Kailangan ipakita!
Oh, no!
Si Thor, Sershon. Pero, bomb planted. Still good. So, for MOUZ, nag-force sila. Options, yeah, we'd like them to save, but also like FaZe to run out of money. So, they're gonna try and fight for this. Most likely, not really.
They won't.
No, okay. I mean, save the armor, I guess. We got the Digos. Man, the crowd is not like that. Oh my goodness.
But we are going to see a bit more, honestly, a whole lot from FaZe Clan. This being their map pick and 2 rounds in already dito sa Nuke. The performance na MOUZ for sure did not expect. And I feel like for MOUZ, everyone in the crowd just somewhat amplifies the pressure with the amount of cheering, para the amount of activity within the stadium. Damn well you'd feel the vibrations. Pero very healthy para dito sa FaZe Clan. 4 na Galil, isang Mac 10, and so far this is just their bonus round twists. Looking for an opener with the smokes being set up outside. Just a little bit more pressure para dito sa MOUZ. Pero ang ganda ng pwesto dito ni Jimpat. It doesn't seem like FaZe Clan will scale anytime soon. So Carrigan was the call here. Apparently, to go down ramps. How do you deal with Jimmy? Doesn't seem like they would want to do it.
Jimmy just posted it in a ramp with an MP9. Doesn't really have to show up unless, again, may flash na lumabas dun, so a reaction is necessary. So they'll try to re-hit it again. There's a smoke coming out, but Sershon's already boosted him up. So Jimpat is a good position here.
Good, so that's Brolin. That's an opener for Carrigan. They want to go down. Jingle with the jumping Mac 10. Another one could be had. Kaso hindi siya makakakuha. Torji, they've lost the support down ramps, but they will hold on to that map angle. Pero Brolin, napakaganda ng angulo. Nakaisa na nga siya kanina, pero the Flames will push him out a little bit more and twists. Makakapagbukas pa siya with a double kill. Kaya so, will they expect Xertion to be here already? Yes, they do! That's Twists with 3, and that's FaZe with a 3 of their own.
FaZe with a hot start. 3 rounds in a row. They denied the 3rd round of MOUZ, but they still do have the rifle round that they do have to worry about on that 4th round. So for FaZe, other than them to stand on that mental, they have a lot of eco with the amount of people they saved from a while ago. So why is they're good? And MOUZ on the back foot, and this is very early on the CT side in Nuke, where a lot of the rounds could be easily lost on the CT side just because the site's been begotten on your side.
So they wanna overrun it as well. A site, medyo makalat. Frozen, blinded, makakaisa pa nga rin. Pero Jacob sumusubok. Brolan nga lang. Kung kanina nakakapag-hold, kakayanin niya pa rin ngayon. Pero Torji now with the support. But look at what FaZe has done. Napababa, pare, and it's a free bomb site. They've left Brokey though for his vices. A lot of information. Gempa checked out. Ayun nga, it's a 2v3. What the hell do you do for Brolan? You have 24 HP. And the doors are closed. Quite literally, pare.
The big problem too is the ops with you. So, your best play is to save. But, like, mental-wise, that shouldn't be the play. Yeah, I mean, it doesn't matter if Brokey dies. They got the round already. They have no eco. MOUZ has to force either a half-buy to support the op, or they full save along with it. So FaZe getting the 4th round is huge. They might get the 5th if they guess the site correctly, Dito Emlo.
Yeah, they're gonna have to rely it on the gamble, possibly play it more aggressively. You could put Torji siguro on the outside, have him play a bit more of that passive angle down CT. Kaso, I don't know, man. How do you place your pieces right now for Brolan? How do you scale on the board that FaZe has a very aggressive control of? And speaking of an aggression, mukhang pupunta nga naman sila dito sa BGM. Pagkita ng pwesto, double sa kanya! Torji wala nga lang angulo. And he has been pushed back. Not much of a support now. Pressure piling in, but not enough to FaZe Torji, and FaZe has fallen. Not breaking a sweat. Missed on the 2nd shot though. 2v4, and it's looking like a MOUZ round, so to speak. But how do you retake? But I think the biggest question is, paano nga ba magpo-post plant? Frozen in an open angle. 2 members from ramp. 1 in control. Could even make it 2. Not even a crossfire set for FaZe. Look.
Not even. They can't really answer this too. So FaZe, it's now 1v4. They get the pick out on 1. They can try and make do with what they have. And Brokey tries to go for broke, but not today. They survive a grueling round. Could be theirs, but again, for MOUZ, they're still parang gipit pa sila sa pera eh, no?
Gipit pa.
Kailangan pa ng isang round para mag-stabilize.
Also, that round costs so much just to win the round, Brokey.
Gastos?
Too expensive, man. It's too expensive. Pero at least, diba, it's a round nonetheless. Para sa kanila, they hatch their egg just before FaZe Clan builds up bigger momentum. Pero you have to really consider into the fact yung economy situation, but it's not gonna matter now simply because at round number 6 they up the ante. FaZe Clan on all sides of Ace. Pink spotted out, pero Gemfat nakapag-hold nga siya ng ramp kanina, but not enough. Will it be enough now? But a mistake on the mollies, just mas malala para sa retake.
No, this vital mistake again for MOUZ. They've already gotten the round, but immediately prompted to go for the save. It's not really the most ideal scenario you'd be in, especially in CT side. Maganda to para kay FaZe kasi
of course
kulang sila sa pera yung MOUZ ulit, and ayun, Kailangan nila ulit manghula ulit. Tama na sila kanina eh. Pero hindi na ganun eh. Fifth round para kay FaZe.
Huge conversion, pare. Just an immediate reply for our 6th round. We will be forcing MOUZ into a timeout, and the thought that I was talking about later, before that very aggressive, or earlier rather, bago mangyari yung sobrang mabilis at agresibong round na nanggaling sa FaZe, nanalo, Doc, itong MOUZ. So that simply means the loss bonus is not going to hit as good. It's not the best of situations sa kanila. They have an M4A1S and an AWP, but at what cost?
1-9.
What do you do?
Ay, kailangan talaga nila mag-save dito. Eh, if you're MOUZ, you're kind of prompted to force. You can't. Yeah, it's a force. I mean, good thing na sila nakatipid pa sila ng pera dito eh. Pero for MOUZ, this one buy round will cost them a lot. So they have to use this well. With an outside push para sa side ng FaZe, searches around the area. Pop of the smoke doesn't really do much, as well as the shots dun sa loob ng smoke. So FaZe just feeling them out a little bit early in the round, just making them waste the smokes. That's a little bit better for FaZe. MOUZ though, they have to keep on guessing. Smoke's really not hitting here. It's really the effect that MOUZ, magiging paranoid sila eh. Baka makakala nila nandun na sila sa loob ng secret, yung pala nandun nakatamboy lang pala sa lobby.
Tamang mental warfare lang muna para sa round of pre-7. Pero 45 seconds na lang natitira dito, somewhat phased. As much as they might have exerted pressure outside, wala silang map control dito pa rin. Might work as a double-edged sword. Dorsey in prime position to have FaZe take the blunt of his AWP. Pero right now, a bit of noise. Good opener. Jacob now done. Pupuso pa sana ng pangalawa, pero they have to check. They have to look up. I love the verticality here for Brolin. They have to push, but they can't take care of Spix. So is Jimfat for the assist. At ayun na nga, double-edged sword indeed. And MOUZ find a loophole in their, I guess, attack.
No. I mean, that's the one opening they would probably want here in all of the scenarios that they've given. So now we think ahead. First time out for FaZe. Nasa kanila yung momentum. How do you extend this lead and not let them come back? A lot of cash flow para sa kanila.
But not the best for FaZe. Look at this. Half buy at best. Carrigan with a what? P250? Tatlong galil and a single AK in the hands of Twist. So, tulad nga na sinabi mo, they are hoping for a little bit more of an extension para sa lead nila. Kaso nga lang, with the rounds being so costly, the FaZe clan just, you know, feeling it. Just a little bit shaky. Konti lang.
Kembot lang. That should be a little bit of a hold play here. FaZe doesn't really have any money, so they'll try to put themselves back in the map with whatever they have here. MOUZ, they just have to win this round. And then they're good. Makakapag-apat sila dito na round. I have a weird feeling that will not happen. Let's see if that hunch comes through.
I think we're both expecting hard hits from both of these teams. Pero FaZe clan papasok. Spix is gonna let them pass. Hindi siya makakatama! Brolan! The anchor para sa A-side. He could get a third kaso hindi niya makukuha yun ngayon. Dorji exposed, puts out the pistol. Now it's a 2v2 in an instant. What's just happened to MOUZ? They completely faltered despite makakakuha si Brolan ng dalawa. An amazing opener. Broke is already right on the angle. Taps in but it doesn't hit the shot. Carrigan compensates and recovers with that flick. Now Jempat knows he's exposed, but Brokey's just right on time to save his captain. And FaZe Clan, they convert. And an absolute comfortable first half already para sa FaZe Clan. Shaky they were, and wrong guy was.
Roland already with an excellent 2K to start out the round, but suddenly collapsed into a 2v2 where Carrigan, the Unk gets the flick and he becomes debated. Yeah, double-eyed. That's just finessing. That's just finessing for them.
So he's got the style. Storgy. Uy, teka lang pare. Ganda ng opener niya dito. And now just with a piece less on the board para sa FaZe Clan. Round just a tad bit more difficult. Spinks, oh wait, how the hell did he get here? Why is it so fast? And now they've got control of the bomb. It's easy for him to call for backup, but twists behind enemy lines early. Spotted. Now dead. But how? Broke called with his pants down as well. What the hell can Jacob do?
How much, man? That's kind of rough, buddy.
I think rough is like a nice way to put it.
Not leave them any room to grow. Another round. What is going on? This match is kind of one-sided. I don't know what's going on. Everyone's just trading back and forth. It feels like this entire thing is not lopsided at all. Dapat panalo na yung phase 2 eh. I don't know what happened.
MOUZ happened, apparently. Yan, Gigaroon tayo. 4 na Tech 9. Deagle para kay Jacob. I mean, as bad as it looks on the weaponry side nitong FaZe, we all know that there will always be a chance if you see a stack of Tech 9s to just plow through the site. So now, Carrigan is just hoping for a little bit more from MOUZ para kumagat, papasok dito sa A site, and hopefully that they rotate their attention papunta sa B. Spring spotted out. How do you lose the fight, Brolan? Can you get the second again? And they've gained sight. It's just jump back towards heaven. Insertion. Spray down para sa kanya. I don't know! Nahuli pa nga siya through the smoke, pare. And a heartbreaker of a round para dito sa MOUZ. How do you lose a round like that after winning in such incredible fashion? Tapos 7th round win, pare. They're gonna go to save again.
Nobody wants to win their preferred rounds. It's always a weird scenario, no, para sa matchup na to. Alam mo na mananalo yung FaZe, pero mananalo yung MOUZ. Akala mo mananalo yung MOUZ, mananalo yung FaZe. So it's a weird cycle dito, no, Emlo. Pero at the end of the day, I mean, whoever gets to 13 gets the first map. Second timeout para sa side ng MOUZ. Sala lang yung timeout, ah. Wait lang, medyo concerning to kasi kung nag-go next sila dito, parang wala lang silang ginawa sa map na to.
Yep, and this is where Psycho really needs to step in and rally up his troops kasi obviously there's pressure, the nerves are there for MOUZ. They have a lot to prove. They might have underestimated FaZe Clan heading on to this matchup, and with their form right now, FaZe Clan parang nag 2-0 sila sa stage 2. A heck of a nail-biter of a run from stage 1. Tapos ganun din sa stage 3. But nonetheless, they will cross the line into the playoffs. And they are starting it off with a bang. So MOUZ, Cyclone, Roland. You really have to put your brains together and stick as a team.
I don't want to ruin the moment. Just wanted to say that. Good fucking shit. 6 rounds. Nice timeout.
Good round,
Nice.
6 timeout.
Nice timeout.
Is that for MOUZ? Like, what's
You
going
don't
on?
need to get to you don't need to get too analytical. Everyone's feeling it today.
Good timeout. Walang problema yun sa kanila, tol.
Nice guys, nice team.
Nice team. No alat, no hate. Okay. He just dropped down there. Got it easy. Because Sertian looked away for a second. 2 kills, 3 kills. Right away from FaZe. They managed to fight back, but now they call that Torzy's outside. They don't have to push that. They go somewhere else.
They've given MOUZ a bit of room to breathe, pero a bit eerie now para kay Brolan. FaZe could strike it anywhere. They've lost trap control. Just so happened na nandito na nga naman sila sa A-Brokey on the angle, so is Torzy. So it's a matter of who hits the first shot. First point of contact, Carrigan. Now they know kung nasan nga naman itong si Torzy. Flashes in and a good opener para kay Frozen. Brolan can't even hold on to the angle. Not a bullet to hit FaZe.
Oh God!
That's an 8th round.
FaZe Clan wins.
That's an 8th round win, pare. That's an 8th round win para sa first half natin. And MOUZ only has a single timeout.
I mean, if you got God on your side, I don't know what else you could put to break this team down.
I just know Direk is smiling right now, seeing that support, heavenly support, brother.
9-3,
a ton of faith
this,
for FaZe.
This is not what it should look like dito sa T side, eh. But FaZe is making it look like Nuke is a T side in map.
FaZe is looking like a whole different team. This was not the team na nakita natin the whole season. Even they went through a whole lot of roster changes. Now it seems like they are performing a whole lot better with Twists back into the game, but Twists now out of the round at least. 4v5 for MOUZ. Surely they could find a way to win this.
At least should recover para sa last round, pero wala silang util. They don't have any smokes. They don't got any nades. Bro, they're like naked at this point. That's concerning.
Hail Mary round to, sigurado, para sa MOUZ. They're just hoping for the best. They're just hoping that FaZe decides to go in which yung site na dapat mas marami sila, but that's a site para they have the verticality again. Right now, FaZe Clan just inches their way ever so slightly forward. And with how they've taken outside, it should be an A take. 20 seconds, like I said, the verticality could very well work in their favor.
Think about it that much, but Jacob with the double. Jacoby with the 3rd kill. Can he get more? They'll get the plant down. But they're hunting. He knows that they're there. 4K para kay Jacoby. Will he shoot and land for 5? He tries to peek out to Squeaky. And he knows he is reeling for it. He's giving it the kill on a silver platter, but not today. Denied by Gemfat. Can he get a clutch of his own? Not quite. As FaZe Clan, they fight and fight and fight. 9-3 the scoreline on their T side, no less. That is a very concerning round. And half for MOUZ need to support their fighting plan.
Yeah, honestly, it could even be the game already para dito sa MOUZ. An absolute top form FaZe Clan para sa ating first half, and here on Nuke, given ito yung nga yung map pick nila. But if you'll press tab and look at the stats, para 11 kills para kay Brokey, Jacob with 10, 8 kay Frozen and Twist, Carrigan with 4. Honestly, if you look at the scoreboard, it's looking pretty even. But it just so happened, no, each and every round has been so costly. Each and every round, or at least the majority of it, para sa first half natin, napupunta talaga sa FaZe. No answer at all ang nakukuha nitong MOUZ. Wala silang makuhang solution no matter what they write down on their paper, no matter what they jot down in this equation, it just comes out as FaZe.
I mean, sila yung napapanalo dito and they will continue to do so. Battle of the Reds, and it's looking like the scoreline is a little bit red to Roland. 98 the performance. Brokey 11-5. He is doing damn well. Stopper here. Very vocal about it. He's performing as he should. And yan yung pinaka-importante natin eh. Form, very important. Everyone stepping up for FaZe. Jacob, everyone's doubting him as probably a tier 2 player, imported to tier 1. He's not ready yet, sabi nila. Ngayon, malapit na siya mag-dun sa quarterfinals. First debut, perhaps sa kanya. He wants to get more highlights, man. And this is just very early on sa career niya. And he's performing like this. Bro, good luck lang para sa future na FaZe.
They just need to keep this upward trajectory, FaZe Clan, if they want to get a foot forward. And honestly, it's looking like they could easily run away with the game. If they keep this form, it's an easy series para sa kanila and prove everyone wrong. And they're gonna ruin my pick'ems, pare, and make Direct very, very happy. But at this point in time, MOUZ, of course, you back an animal into a wall, it's going to bite back. Kaya ngayon, of course, pipilit makahanap ng sagot ang MOUZ para sa ating game number 1.
And also, it's not fucking possible to come back. They won 9 runs. We can also do it.
Exactly.
Oh, denied! Hello! Oh my goodness. Pati si Derek live reaction dito. Pero okay lang, back muna tayo dito sa action natin. Not a bad opening for FaZe, but MOUZ is trying to answer right back. Roland! Double kill. How'd you get the flank? Brokey's the only one left, and suddenly, tide's turning.
How do you keep finding these, Roland? 1v3 is not looking too good para kay Brokey. It does have the dualies. Armor invested, pero walang kit. Bomb not planted just yet, so a bit more room to breathe. A bit more time to actually assess kung saan nga ba talaga siya pupunta or how he wants to approach this retake. Not sure if I saw a kit on the ground or anyone at that. Teka lang, Brokey exposed. Alam niya na kung saan yung dalawang natitirang miyembro nitong MOUZ. He scales up a bit too far forward, 2 HP.
2 HP.
Has to hit the headshot of a lifetime, pare. Has to do it twice. He looks away at ayun na nga, MOUZ gets the pistol round, pare. And it's all on Brokey. Is that an ace? Oh, that's a 3K.
Almost looked like one too.
Ideal stepping up, pare, ha?
I mean, yeah, not really a surprise there on this round, but you have to take a look at the beyond, no?
Bigger picture.
The future, yeah. Take a look at the future. It's still looking great for them. They just have to save a couple more rounds and they'll be able to be back in fighting power. What? Still doing damage regardless though. MOUZ has to hold back. What is happening?
What?
Okay, suddenly it's a 1v2, but just to do with a USP, don't worry about it.
Yeah, but if you're MOUZ, you're gonna be worried for sure. They've done a lot of damage on your force buy, and they've only gotten USPs. 5 USPs para that FaZe Clan. You may have won the round, but it's insult to injury, is it not?
Yeah. It's kind of disrespectful to be doing stuff like that on my save round, no less.
They have an up on Brokey and a very broken, or at least healthy buy, but a very broken economy para sa MOUZ. Kaya ngayon, a gnarly round number 15. Could go either way. Frozen. 2 members looking in his angle. Carrigan, muntik pa nga mauli! Nahuli pa nga si Frozen at Carrigan, muntikan pang sumunod. Brokey just, a pixel away. Akala ko nakatama pa siya. Slowly make their way down B, and it's a free bomb site. Brokey not even shifting his weight down ramps, and he's very well worried na baka meron nga manggaling dito. They could easily get the bomb plant as well. If they get that bomb plant, it honestly could look like a FaZe save. Carrigan, spying them a little bit more safely. I don't think they should.
I don't think they should. That might not be it. But they still have to try regardless.
I mean, it's an expensive round.
Yeah, no.
If they lose this, they're gonna have to go on the Nico again.
Yeah, they can't risk it. So 4v5. I'd just let them save here. Take their losses now. Ayun yung maganda dito sa T-side eh. Kung maganda yung T-side mo, ang dami mong insurance. You just have to rack 3 rounds para sa side na FaZe. Pero kung di mo yun nakuha, kasalanan mo na yun.
Oh man, parang medyo nawawalan sila ng form dito, FaZe Clan, and kung kinaya nga ng MOUZ, diba? Tulad nga ng sinabi nito ni Brolan, kung kinaya nilang maka-sham sa ating first half, kaya din nila. Hindi pa basta-basta tapos eh. It's not over until it's over. Tulad nga ng sinabi mo, Doc. It's whoever hits 13 first. And if we go 12-12, we're gonna go the long way round. And arguably, if we get to OT, it's very well favorable para sa MOUZ kasi that simply means they've achieved a comeback. They've found their form.
9-3 comeback, tapos T-side din. Hindi na makakapaniwala kung ganun nangyari. Against FaZe Lowlands, they have to be a little bit calm here in this situation. FaZe still attempting to fight back. They should have the avenue to play na. Pero scoreline a little bit worrisome para sa side ng FaZe. Kasi 3 rounds, even na yung scoreline natin.
Different approach here para sa MOUZ. Now activity dito sa last group. Sa makakuha ng isa. Oh, he might have overstayed this welcome, but he gets it again. Rewarded with a kill to Brolan, and that's the IGL down. A heavy hitter para dito sa MOUZ. FaZe Clan looking to win their second, or at least double-digit round. Carrigan nakakita ng ulo, and that is Sphinx. Has to drop down that indeed. Ganda ng pwesto dito ni Frozen. Pwede siya makakuha ng 2 bomba. Mauuna. Torsi to lead the charge. Spray down. Hindi makukuha. 1-to-1 trade, pero it's a 3v4. Sphinx, all eyes on you to get a frag here, pare.
You have to look at front now for Sphinx. It's a little bit dangerous para sa kanya. Gets the plant down. Now, FaZe has to adjust. MOUZ can potentially even this out to a 3v3 or even less. Given the cards are played correctly here.
Getting the spot on. Gets the first kill towards Carrigan. First and foremost, they've dealt with the problem. They've forced the issue, and they've forced Save to go on a save MOUZ. They found the way to win the round in just a bomb plant. Talk about MOUZ magic, pare.
Surprised that happened. They did it. They managed to do it again.
2 more rounds.
Magical.
We have a 7-9 scoreline, brother. They've won 4 rounds in a row.
That is magical.
We're not seeing smiles now. Medyo napapalakin. Itong FaZe Clan, napapasabi ng pre, teka lang ha, game na.
Guys, ano muna?
Game na.
Lakin muna ako, tol. Medyo
teka lang, men.
yung scoreline.
But if you look at HLTV live win probability, 66.9% para sa FaZe Clan. So, despite the round disparity being close, despite MOUZ being in good position, in good form even, ine-expect pa din na mananalo mang FaZe, ang sabi para sa HLTV. Kaso, hindi ko alam kung I could say the same kasi ang pinaka-problema kasi talaga dito, FaZe nakakaramdam ng konting init kanina, pero now MOUZ is cooking, pare. It's FaZe being cooked if they don't find an answer at all.
Baka di nga sila makapagluto dito on time, and the big problem going into it is that what happens if they run out of steam and they're suddenly stuck on a timeout that they can't really afford, no? Timeout needed. It's a tech pause, never mind.
Yeah, it's a tech pause muna tayo mga kaibigan. But we are going to head back into the server. And now a bit more closer, no? Para sa ating head-to-head. Still is Brokey on top para dito sa FaZe Clan. Pero now Zertian stepping up to the plate. Replacing Kim Roland na nakita natin kanina. But if you look at itong scoreboard natin, kahit papano, Broland still on 14 kills. But it's all about the impact na nanggagaling kay Zertian. The FaZe still chasing that double digits. That has been very elusive since earlier. Jacob, muntik pa nga siyang mahuli dito. A bit more pushed out on the molly as well. But they are expending too much utility at a site in which they've been met with such difficulty para lang makapasok.
They've attempted to hold this side, but really get no avail para sa side ng FaZe. It's kind of lucky din. They saw the comms already. They know that everything's going so well para sa kanila for FaZe, but we haven't seen MOUZ yet. We haven't seen them talk. It's a little bit motivating para sa kanila na alam na nila na dalawang round na lang. Pwede na sila magpa-pop. Kasama na yung crowd doon. Outside. Looking for a way in dito sa red. It's an entry. Jacob has to hold. He gets dinked on the head. The raid's not good. Oh my goodness, Torzy. He tries to go for one more. It's a 1v2 now. Frozen. 1v2. Rifle out. Gets the one. Can he find it to clutch it? Goes around the map. Does he know Brolin's around the area? Oh, he does! He has to chase! He runs away! Flashes in front of his face and gets caught! Head on! Good clutch for MOUZ, and it's a 1-round gap between the two of them.
But the saving grace from the IGL of MOUZ, it was a very, very hard fought round, and they are forcing FaZe Clan into a timeout, pare. Sobrang ganda ng form nitong FaZe Clan heading into the second half. Kaso nga lang pinaka-problema, MOUZ has found their form as well. Kung kanina they were grasping for hope, and now it's FaZe Clan looking to grab a vine and pull themselves into safety. One more round is all it takes for the equalizer, and mind you, it came from a 9-3 deficit. Tuloy-tuloy. 5 round para sa MOUZ at isa na lang ang natitira for a 9-9. It's a race, para it's a race to the double digits. And it's a race to 13.
And a while ago, it was a race against time against FaZe too. Ayun. Sila na yun ang humahabol sa scoreline nila.
We make them confused with our strategies. We listen to each other in the mid round. Good clutch as well, Ludwig.
Good, yeah. I mean, if they don't know what they're doing, right, then, you know, how can they know their next move? Kung sila, hindi nila alam kung anong gagawin nila dito. Twist now. Body shots allowed. Zertian already has a sightline onto the A site. waiting for possible response for Twist again. Marshmallow gets hit a little bit. But at least may info na sila.
And they're looking to confuse FaZe, but right now they have a little bit less firepower to work with. So right now, Brawlen looking at the strat book, no? Possibly even square one here at round number 18. The round in which FaZe could easily strike, but they somewhat give a bit of map control towards MOUZ. Kaso yun nga lang, hindi nila alam kung saan talaga sila mag-scale. Bit more of an easy opener papunta dito sa A side, pero they regain outside control. Zershan still right there. A bit too silent right now in the server. 20 seconds is all that is left para sa orasan natin. FaZe, that's the bomb. Torji down as well, but Zershan quickly trades. Frozen gets taken care of as well. A bit more of a wide swing para kay Jacob. Slowed down by that HE. They know that Karrigan's coming in from Squeaky. Brokey, kailangan niya tumama dito. Nakarinig ng sound cue. No scope, no good. But Karrigan with a double already. Spinks. Kung kinaya makaklatch ito ni Brawlen, he has to play it fast. Holding on to the angle. He has to force it para he's got the Brokey on the defuse. And it's 9-9. Pantay na! Talk about a comeback! It's 9-9, 6 rounds straight, pare! 6 rounds straight! Para sa MOUZ.
He got his ass off the gutter, dude. Ang ganda na, no kit para sa side of FaZe. They were forced to eliminate everyone. Spix just has to play it perfectly, and he did. Gets the peek out, the flick was perfect. Once they did the comeback, now they just have to finish it.
They could go straight, pare.
Yeah.
They could go straight into 13, and FaZe has run out of timeouts. This is the last conversation that they will have with their coach. So Neo, he has to compress and summarize each and every point that he wants to say. Kasi right now, FaZe Clan, as shaky as they look, the biggest problem here, pare, hindi talaga sila makahanap ng sagot kung paano nila pipigilan tong MOUZ. Time and time again, they falter the rounds. 6 rounds, pare, to be specific.
6. And FaZe, wala pa rin silang sagot dito. With Brokey. Now, FaZe, now you have to lock up now. MOUZ is hunting for that damn cheese to finish off round number 1. Put themselves in double digits. They're doing it early now. It's a ramp play. They just need the pop flash. That's a molly. Pop flash. Frozen doesn't get hit! But only 2 get broken down. They have to go on another route. Where's Karrigan going? Hello?
Why is
Torji's still around there.
Forward,
hey! Now everyone's just playing for himself. Para sa side of FaZe.
It's a bot plant as well. It could be an easy round para dito sa MOUZ. And honestly, I'm not really expecting them to go for this retake with the lack of utility tapos walang kit. They would want to cross the line with this M4 in the hands of Twists. They can't retake, para hindi talaga pwede.
Yeah, unfortunately, they have to concede. All of the possible entries are cut off. And Brokey is in no way to do anything. No kits para sa nila. MOUZ, umangat. From 3 rounds to 9, it's now 10-9 in favor of MOUZ.
How the hell does that happen? How do you let that happen, I think, is the right question para itanong dito sa FaZe. How do you let that happen?
It just goes to show that T side, that Nuke is a T side. For real. Kasi, grabe naman yun. Hindi ka makapanalo lang isang round. Hindi man lang isang round. Daming baril na pwedeng gamitin. Ano? Mas maganda lang pasukan nila dito. The MOUZ are just playing it beautifully. Like, I can't really complain about it. They're doing so well.
I think having to perform, pare, is a bit more of an understatement with what we require right now from FaZe. Pero dito sa round number 20 naman natin, ito na yung round, pare, na talagang kailangan pumuso kung fan ka ng FaZe. Kasi if this gets through in favor of MOUZ, the game could just simply be over. Muntik pa makahuli, and it's Gary, ganda na huli na naman. Pupuso na naman sila dito sa A-side, kaso what the hell do you do? Kailangan nilang patamahin, pero a rain of utility, a barrage of bullets sana. But it's an even trade, 3v3. A-side though gained para dito sa MOUZ. How do you retake? They have plenty of utility to work with, but not the best of weaponry for Brokey to at least push onto site. Pero kahit paano, he sends twist up that doesn't work. Frozen 180. Prolan masyadong magaling. Now it's a battle of AWP. Sniper v sniper. No scope doesn't hit. 11th round win para sa MOUZ. FaZe up, ano?
FaZe down. That's the only possible result here.
Oh no, brother. It's not looking good. One more round and it's match point for MOUZ. They've completed the comeback. They're just looking to cross the line. They've overpowered, overthrown itong FaZe in their own map pick. This is not good.
Yeah, the no scopes are not no scoping. And honestly, that was a good attempt. By no scope by Brokey. Just did not hit. Of all time, sir, what you'd want it to hit, it didn't hit.
Not today, sir. Not today. Not the type of shot na iaasa mo, no? Sana na-bless ni Boss Gaben yung RNG. Tumama yung no-scope kahit papano. But yun nga, not today. We're not gonna get that highlight para kay Brokey.
Hindi pinagpala. Now, good opening, locked in now for Brokey. That's the 2.
Oh,
and suddenly 3 down. He killed his tag!
Hello?
Hello, Mr. Torsi. Here is your PayPal of $1,100. Salamat.
Let us win the round.
Sadya talaga yun. Kasama yun sa script ng Pastol. Si Jimpot. Ganado pa rin maglaro ng round sa round na to.
That's what it took, pare, for FaZe Clown. FaZe Clown.
Oh,
FaZe Clan to win the round. For Torchi to get a team kill. So, oh,
6v4 at this point, bro. 6v4.
6v4. That's what it took for FaZe Clan to win the round. Kailangan ng extra support mula sa kabila. Ano na, para inactivate na yung Winter Soldier sa kabila.
May secret code word sila dun eh. Saging inupak.
I don't know, man. It could just be a round in which MOUZ could afford to lose. Kasi yun nga lang, they've given FaZe a chance. But you can't really take away from what Brokey did kasi it's still an amazing double kill, no? Kasi yun nga lang, they've just made it a bit funnier for us to witness. But nonetheless,
it could cost them. It could cost them though.
It could. Yes, it could.
There's a butterfly effect na baka may mangyaring hindi natin ina-expect. Oh, hello! That's a freebie! 2 kills ahead on FaZe and suddenly the third one. Not on the fourth.
And they're stuck.
The LZ's pretty hot there. Frozen has to hold a little bit. On top, they saw one. That's a freebie. Can we get the second one? Yes, they go down, but there's another one waiting for them. And suddenly, 2 rounds cotted.
It should be
MOUZ
a
has to
timeout.
call.
They have to go on a timeout.
MOUZ has to call a timeout. All it took was 1 team kill and suddenly everything's falling apart.
You look at the economy right now para sa MOUZ, para wala na silang baril.
Nagising tuloy tayong mga nag-ano sa face. Nagising yung face. Nagising si Direk Pred. Tulog na siya eh.
Nagising eh.
Nag-clock out na siya, tol. Nag-clock out na.
Ayoko na mag-broadcast kayo na dito, sabi ni Direk. Pero hindi ha, teka. Teka lang, napabalik.
Teka lang, Sir Chip.
I got scared when you shot me, bro. It's a matter of
bro,
shooting one another in the server, pare. Pero yun nga, FaZe Clan, they've put a stop to MOUZ's tracks. Nakagawa ng cardboard wall, pare. And it's looking like a FaZe match point already unless Spinks finds magic dito sa kanyang hero AK. So a bit more of a fake out down the outside, pero a rain of utilities. They are very well expecting the push from MOUZ to strike from Trophy and head down A. Pero hindi mangyayari yun. Push them back. MOUZ just arguably prolonging the inevitable of match point para sa FaZe Clan. But they found the lifeline.
That's the funny thing too. They have no money after all of that. Like they did how many rounds? 3 to 9. They did 8 rounds of that. They did 8 rounds straight. And they lost 2 and suddenly just gone, huh? Boy. Jimmy's Fatius? No way. With the clean drive-by? Dude, give me another one.
Surely
oh my
not.
goodness, Pinks. The 4v3. They have to keep guessing now. Where did they go?
Where did they go indeed, pare?
Boy, manghuhula sila dito.
But it could be a mistake. Dito sila papasok sa 8. Wiz is there, so is Jacob. Once again, they...
No, they're not looking. They're not.
Oh! Additional time, they have to force A side.
Where's the drop down? Where's the plant? Oh, they're not dead. They have to start planting.
What?
Oh, they're gone. FaZe.
What the hell?
A sign of life na buhay pa yung FaZe.
Oh man, alive and kicking for FaZe Clan.
Dapat pinatay nyo na yung aso, pre.
Am I dreaming right now? Is this really FaZe on match point after all of that?
Dapat na euthanize yung aso, tol. Dapat pinatay nyo na.
They should have just dropped down. Pwede sila mag-drop, Doc. Pwede na sila mag-drop. Tapos ngayon, okay. It's not a matter of economy. It's a matter of deciding properly. It's a matter of calling very well into the books. One for the history books. This match is already. And what a way to start the quarterfinals.
The funny thing is, this might not even be the end.
Just be. Brokey makes it a bit easier with the kill, but GemFat, they even out the playing field. Oi! What the hell was that? Twist!
No.
I can't believe it. He found the kill, has found the flick para dito kay Brolan, and so does Brokey. MOUZ, after all of that, hindi pwedeng ganito. After all of that hard work, with one mistake of a round, they might have cost them the game. They've given a lifeline to FaZe, in which FaZe has taken on a silver platter. Talk about an early Christmas miracle para sa FaZe, pare. This should not be happening.
That was their game to lose, no? Now they have to force the push. Frozen on the easiest corner to hold. If he does not hold this, I don't know what will. Behold, 20 seconds left. Has to answer it now. Frozen, it's a crossroads between the two of them. Brogy gets the one, Frozen gets the second. And the dog cannot be brought down. FaZe! They deny the comeback of MOUZ. And we go on game number 2 with the FaZe map 1 win. They should not have won that. Even sa pagmumuka pa lang nila, naswertehan sila dun sa round na yun na binigay nila ng MOUZ ng opportunity na mag-quick comeback.
Nah, man, it's there was a universe in which MOUZ has completed that comeback kaso hindi yun yung makukuha nila ngayon. Simply put, FaZe Clan on top of the first half has given a lot of hope for all of those MOUZ fans watching the stream and everyone in the arena. Kaso yun nga lang, FaZe Clan denying that comeback, completely stopping them in their tracks, and all it took, pare, was one round. A single round, pare, that stopped it. It was very close, muntik na. Malapit na, kaso it's not today.
Ayun na yung game nila eh. Na-stabilize na nga ng MOUZ. Something just had to happen. I don't know what kind of voodoo magic na nangyari doon, pero that's FaZe magic, bro.
Someone has dialed in Torji's number in that round and just said, brother, we need a little bit of help.
Nag-dial in pa nga. Oh my goodness. That was just game number 1, bro. Oh my goodness. We're gonna have a quick break. Pagkabalik natin, bakbakan tayo sa MOUZ pick natin, which is Inferno in game number 2. FaZe is on match point, 1 more, and they're on semis. Babalik tayo, Starladder Budapest 2025. Call si Doc. Kasama ko si Boss Emblo. Bakbakon ulit. See you in a bit. A little too far ahead, and first blood already going to them. They do have the duelies, and Chimfat's already gone, so FaZe already get a buy inside of this site without any contest. The double door is gonna be open soon, so 2 people are gonna be standing there, but there's too many people here to try and fight out. It's just a wipeout.
They open it, pare. They open it up with a bang. Not a body fallen.
Guys are good, and MOUZ on the back foot, and this is very early on the CT side in Nuke, where a lot of the rounds could be easily lost on the CT side just because the site's been begotten on your side.
So they wanna overrun it as well. A side, medyo Frozen, blinded, makakaisa pa nga rin. Pero Jacob sumusubok, Prolan nga lang. Kung kanina nakakapag-hold, kakayanin niya pa rin ngayon. Pero Torji now with the support. But look at what FaZe has done. Napababa, pare, and it's a free bomb site. They've left Brokey though for his vices. A lot of information. Jempa checked out. Ayun nga, it's a 2v3. What the hell do you do for Brolan? You have 24 HP. And the doors are closed. Quite literally, pare.
The big problem too is the ops with you. So your best play is to save. But like mental wise, that shouldn't be the play. Yeah, I mean it doesn't matter.
Momentum, pero you have to really consider into the fact yung economy situation, but it's not gonna matter now simply because at round number 6 they up the ante. FaZe Clan on all sides of Ace being spotted out, pero Gempat nakapag-hold ka siya ng ramp kanina but not enough. Will it be enough now? But a mistake on the mollies, just mas malala para sa retake.
fatal mistake again for MOUZ. They've already gotten the round, but immediately prompted to go for the save. It's not really the most ideal scenario you'd be in, especially in CT side.
Despite makakakuha si Brolan ng dalawa, an amazing opener. Broke is already right on the angle. Taps in, but it doesn't hit the shot. Carrigan compensates and recovers with that flick. Now Jimfat knows he's exposed, but Brokey's just right on time to save his captain. And FaZe Clan, they convert. Niya dito. And now just with a piece less on the board para sa FaZe Clan. Round just a tad bit more difficult. Thinks, oh wait, how the hell did he get here? Why is it so fast? And now they've got control of the bomb. It's easy for him to call for backup, but twists behind enemy lines early. Spotted. Now dead. But how? Broke caught with his pants down as well. What the hell can Jacob do?
Much, man. Okay. He just dropped down there. Got an easy kill. Sertian looked away for a second. 2 kills, 3 kills. What? Right away from FaZe. They managed to fight back, but now they call that Torzy's outside. They don't have to push that. They go somewhere else.
They've given MOUZ a bit of room to breathe, pero a bit eerie now para kay Brolan. FaZe could strike it anywhere. They've lost trap control. Just so happened na nandito na nga naman sila sa A. Brokey on the angle, so is Torzy. So it's a matter of who hits the first shot. First point of contact carrying, and now they know kung nasan nga naman itong si Torzy. Flashes in, and a good opener para kay Frozen. Brolan can't even hold on to the angle. Not a bullet to hit FaZe.
To hold back what is happening?
What?
Okay, suddenly it's a 1v2, but just a dude with a USP, don't worry about it.
Yeah, but if you're MOUZ, you're gonna be worried for sure, and they've done a lot of damage on your looking to win their second or at least double-digit round. Carrigan nakakita ng ulo, and that is Sphinx. Has to drop down Dan indeed. Anong pwesto dito ni Frozen, pwede siya makakuha ng dalawa. Bomba, mauuna. Torzy to lead the charge. Spray down, di makukuha! 1-to-1 trade, pero it's a 3v4. Sphinx, all eyes on you to get a frag here, pare.
You have to look at front now for Sphinx. It's a little bit dangerous para sa kanya. Gets the plant down. Now, FaZe has to adjust. MOUZ can potentially even this out to a 3v3 or even less. Given the cards are played correctly here.
For MOUZ. Sertian getting the spot on. Gets the first kill towards Carrigan. First and foremost, they've dealt with the problem. They forced the issue, and they forced Save to go on to save MOUZ.
Awang round na lang. Pwede na sila mag-pop up. Kasama na yung crowd doon. Outside. Looking for a way in dito sa red. It's an entry. Jacob has to hold. Gets dinked on the head. The raid's not good. Oh my goodness, Torzy. He tries to go for one more. It's a 1v2 now. Frozen. 1v2. Rifle out. Gets the one. Can he find it to clutch it? Goes around the map. Does he know Brolan's around the area? Oh, he does! He has to chase! He runs away! Flashes in front of his face and gets caught! Head on! Good clutch for MOUZ, and it's a 1-round gap between number 1. Put themselves in double digits. They're doing it early now. It's a ramp play. They just need a pop flash. That's a molly. Pop flash. Frozen doesn't get hit! But only 2 get broken down. They have to go on another route. Where's Carrigan going? Hello?
Why is
Torzy's still around the area.
Hey!
Now everyone's just playing for himself. Para sa side of FaZe.
It's a bot plant as well. It could be an easy route para dito sa MOUZ. And honestly, I'm not really expecting them to go for this retake with the lack of aim and with what we require right now from FaZe. Pero dito sa round number 20 naman natin, ito na yung round pare na talagang kailangan pumuso kung fan ka ng FaZe. Kasi if this gets through in favor of MOUZ, the game could just simply be over. Muntik pa makahuli and it's Gary ka na nahuli na naman. Pupuso na naman sila dito sa A-side, kaso what the hell do you do? Kailangan nilang patamahin, pero a rain of utility, a barrage of bullets kana. But it's an even trade, 3v3. A-side though gained para dito sa MOUZ. How do you retake? They have plenty of utility to work with, but not the best of weaponry for Brokey to at least push on the side. Pero kahit paano, he sends twist up that doesn't work. Frozen, 180. Prolan masyadong magaling. Now it's a battle of AWP. Sniper v sniper. No scope doesn't hit. 11th round win para sa MOUZ. FaZe up, ano?
Oh, hello?
That's a freebie.
2 kills ahead on FaZe and suddenly the third one. Not on the fourth.
And they're stuck.
The LZ's pretty hot there. Frozen has to hold a little bit. On top, they saw one. That's a freebie. Can we get the second one? Yes, they go down, but there's another one waiting for them. And suddenly,
they found the lifeline.
That's the funny thing too. They have no money after all of that. Like they did. How many rounds? 3 to 9. They did 9 rounds. 8 rounds of that. They did 8 rounds straight. And they lost 2. It's suddenly just gone.
Wait.
Jimmy's Fatius? No way. With the clean drive-by? Dude, give me another one.
Surely
my goodness. Thanks. The 4v3. They have to keep guessing now. Where did they go? Kung ibang uhula sila dito.
But it could be a mistake. Dito sila papasok sa 8. Wiz is there, so is Jacob. Once again, they...
No, they're not looking. They're
not... And
the
there's no time, they have to force A-side.
Where's the drop down? Where's the plant? Oh, they're not dead. They have to start planting.
What?
Oh, they're gone. Please.
What the hell?
A sign of life na buhay pa yung FaZe.
Oh, Box, this match is already. And what a way to start the quarterfinals.
The funny thing is, this might not even be the end.
Brokey makes it a bit easier with the kill, but Gemfat, they even out the playing field. Oh, what the hell was that? Twist!
No.
I can't believe it. He found the kill, has found the flick para dito kay Brolan, and so does Brokey. MOUZ, after all of that, hindi pwedeng ganito. After all of that hard work, with one mistake of a round, they might have cost them the game. They've given a lifeline to FaZe in which FaZe has taken on a silver platter. Talk about an early Christmas miracle para sa FaZe, pare. This should not be happening.
That was their game to lose, no? Now they have to force the push. Frozen on the easiest corner to hold. If he does not hold this, I don't know what will. Behold, 20 seconds left. Has to answer it now. Frozen, it's a crossroads between the two of them. Brokey gets the one, Frozen gets the second. And the dog cannot be brought down. FaZe! We're back. Starladder Budapest Major 2025 para sa Filipino broadcast. Kung let's drop out kaya kasama ko si Boss Emlo. Game 1. Whew! Napaka-eventful.
Banger.
All the way to round regulation, no? Di tayo nag-OT 13-11 in favor of FaZe, which again, should not have happened, pero nangyari. So,
it happened.
Thoughts before going to game 2?
I don't know, man. I think it's going to be a 2-1 scoreline either way. Kasi right now, napakaganda ng form ng FaZe heading into map number 1. Kaso yun nga lang, we saw them falter. Kaso I can say the same for MOUZ. As good as they are on paper, ang hirap maniwala, pare. Kaya, you know, right now, either way ako, pero I expect a banger of a game number 2. But MOUZ is gonna fight back for sure.
Yeah, I mean, di talaga. Okay? Gusto lang talaga nilang lumaban dito and would not really blame them if that becomes the case para sa kanila.
Mm-hmm.
For now, we are headed to Inferno, which is no, it's a
MOUZ map.
It's a MOUZ map.
Pero man, don't you think? I don't know, man. I think it's still a FaZe map with the experience that they have towards the map, and yun nga yung sinabi ko kanina na I'll always bring up is that when it comes to Inferno, it's very well FaZe clan calling for their olden days. Kaya ngayon, what a way to win it kung matusiw rin na lang ang MOUZ dito sa Inferno. I think they can.
There's a chance na may mangyari ngayon, but and we have highlights from that Nuke map from earlier. Lots of pretty good fight between the two of them. So not really surprised na it went until round regulation until all of that happened, no? I think about yung reaction ng FaZe Clan. I think Karga's the only one that popped off like normally. So we do have map MVP, huh? Wow. Brokey.
Oh, okay.
A 1.54 rating. Okay.
I see you.
I mean, we're not gonna take a look at this. We'll most likely gonna take a look at the map, the series MVP later on. But now I think the map MVP is pretty important as well, heading into this Nuke map, which will be a little bit more fruitful because bakbakan din siya compared to the other map as well.
Also, you have to remember yung moment dun ni Brokey dun sa yung turnaround round ng buong map, in which comeback completed na sana para sa MOUZ, and then we all know what happened. Naging 6v4 real quick, nagkaroon ng spy. Apparently, we played Among Us while playing CS.
Or si Gcash my location, sir. Yun lang talaga.
Oh, that's crazy, man. That's just too crazy. Pero, ikaw ba, Doc? Do you think it will be a fast series, or do you think there's a good chance for MOUZ to fight back and bring us to a map number 3? Kasi I don't know. I don't know what to say here.
There's a chance for a tie ball game. I would not be surprised if it does so.
Mm-hmm.
But again, if FaZe can make do with one miracle, maybe they can go for another one.
Dude, are we really going to go the long way around? Pero
yeah,
yun nga, no?
We might.
It's so hard to just say it kasi the jinx. Pero it could go 2-0 if FaZe keeps up that top performance. Pero yun nga lang, it could be 2-0 as well with a reverse sweep coming in from MOUZ. So very problematic, but definitely a storyline for the books. Kaya quarterfinals, pagdating talaga dito sa major, anything could definitely happen. Everyone wants a spot. So right now, I think it's still a proper coin flip. It's just a matter of time on just who crosses the line. Kung sino nga ba talaga yung aabot dun sa may taas.
Yeah, and for MOUZ particularly, that again, that should have been their game in particular. No, so what is the mental going into the second map? Do they reset it? Kasi they didn't have a timeout to reset their mental because di naman sila tambak, di ba? So, saan sila maghahanap ng mental dun sa 15 minutes na binigay ng TO para mag-mental reset? Map win rate, take a look at here. We have the Inferno map, 67%, not bad as well.
Not bad.
We do have a total of 9 games, but I think MOUZ has a higher match spread here. Yeah. Compared to FaZe, yeah, and there
okay.
5 total games. I mean, never mind. Yeah, 11 total games.
11.
Yeah.
11. It's a
the
very high win rate for 11 games.
Yeah.
Pero okay, with Inferno, if I remember correctly, with Inferno being the highest win rate nitong FaZe Clan, it is very well possible for them to give us a banger of a match, even them crossing the line with 2-0. Kaso yun nga lang, if stats don't lie, mas mataas ang win rate nitong MOUZ. It's 1-1 already. Pero we're gonna have to find out towards Nuke if it really is a FaZe series, or will MOUZ give us another match?
Yeah, that's the big question here, no? I'm just waiting for the match to begin, no. I can't really give an analysis until they give us the match, bro. Give me the match. I need something to talk over.
Give me it, pare.
Give me, please.
But ikaw ba, Doc? Are you rooting for FaZe, or you're rooting for MOUZ? Just just a little bit of spice.
What did I put in my pick'ems? That's usually where I base off my wala kaming tiwala eh. Tama naman. Ano ko eh, kung sino yung mananalo, panalo, di ba?
Oh. Congrats. Well played.
Kung ganun, congrats.
Galing
kung
mo.
Hindi, Kentino. Pero, I mean, like, this is like FaZe's 100 Cinderella short story, no? So, kung nangyari dito sa quarterfinals, ano kaya mangyari dun sa kabila? Because we still haven't seen FURIA, by the way. And they're up against NAVI dun sa next series natin after this. So, I don't know what's gonna be the predicament here. I don't know what's gonna happen. It's gonna be fun. We're phasing up though.
Fuzz?
Fuzz? Oh my god, we're having Fuzz Clan.
Fuzz Clan
malala. What is?
Pero, siguro just talking about Inferno, just a little bit more, is that it's a matter of who gets the early start. Kung nakita nga natin, FaZe Clan got a stellar start dun sa ating first matchup. They could easily run away with the momentum, kaso yun nga lang, they could easily drop the ball as well, in which nakita naman natin, they dropped it, picked it back up,
they dropped it again.
Yep. So we head on to map number 2.
There's a lot of dropping here, and concerning for both teams in particular, but we will make do, and that is the best part of this competition. Now, Inferno now.
Frozen, mag-isa dito so in a bit of a tight spot. Will be waiting for the rest of his teammates, unless they scale too far forward, but they want the kill. What are you doing? Just plant the bomb, MOUZ. Just plant the bomb. Play standard CS. And now they might have lost the round. Twist. A second and a third one. How'd they get the third one? How'd they fall through that pistol round?
absolutely tantalizing on the first round. What a start here on Nuke, and it's just FaZe once again.
This is the same thing that happened on game 1.
It's the same thing. It's the same damn thing.
It's legit a 1-to-1 reference kung Nuke sa round number 1. If I don't know what textbook FaZe is, that's how how
This is what it is.
You show them the script, bro. You just show them the script. And then you're like, boom.
Aight,
FaZe, bro.
Aight, brother. You talk about FaZe, that's what you show, that round specifically, of course. No bomb plant though, but they're gonna force out a buy. Full armors para sa kanila. Carrigan could be a little bit exposed. But has the support from FaZe, and with that M4A1 assertion, makakuha ng konting impormasyon. But with MOUZ forcing out a buy here, they're looking to barrel down A site and easily, hopefully, use the manpower to their advantage and just falter itong FaZe clan. But they go back deep.
Are they sharing? I don't know whose side MOUZ is on still. I don't know whose side the crowd is still. But I guess it goes down to good favorites. Dito sa matchup ito. There's a flash. Opener kay FaZe. Still on the force though. They have to find Carrigan with hello. Struggling?
Okay.
Got the 1 kill. Oh,
That
okay,
was so
hold on.
messy.
It's a 2v3. Messi retakes. It's Moncton CT.
Ah, that was too messy, man. This is now a chance for MOUZ to actually cross the line, but it didn't pan exposed. Now Torji taken care of. 1-for-1 trade. As messy as that was, FaZe Clan will still find a way to win it. Oh, man. A little bit scary dun sa ating second round, but it's FaZe Clan nonetheless back-to-back. Tulad nga ng sinabi mo, Doc. A mirror copy, 1-for-1. 2-0 tayo ngayon. Will we get another 9-3? Will we get another comeback? Anything could happen. We could see the same thing again. Are you saying FaZe Clan or Let's Go?
FaZe Clan.
Ah.
And at least by now, makikita natin na save yung MOUZ. Really nothing to show for here. Just a bunch of pistols and a lot of heart on this third round. MOUZ has always found a way to get themselves back into it. They cannot find a closer for their lives.
Pero Doc, sobrang problematic nito kasi City yung FaZe Clan.
Oh, so it's a good thing they started off strong para sa FaZe Clan. If it was FaZe Clan on team side and that was the scoreline, it would have been worse.
I think word is the right word for it. Jacob, nakakuha ng isa pero quickly traded. Hindi naman nila ma-recover yung M4A1S. Kaya pipili talaga dito sa A-side. 3 members. Twist at the back of side. Only for 1 and they take care of it, pare. Pedestrian with 9 HP. Torji, all eyes on you. Has to run the gauntlet and save the round for MOUZ. They've done the economy damage to FaZe. Kaya ngayon, mukhang habol at sobrang sakto dito na Carrigan. Torji exposed as well sa apps. 2-man push, just buying a little bit of time. Hindi niya mauli, so elusive, so slippery, but not slippery enough kasi nandun na si Frozen. On the angle, he got Torji as well. It was a scary opener. A nail biter once again of a round, but it's still FaZe time and time again. Parang game number 1 lang, Doc.
Yeah, and they managed to at least stave off what could have been a heavy loss para sa side nila. But at least positives para sa side ng MOUZ. They got the plant. They whittled down the eco for FaZe. So both teams, very vital round for the both of them. Brokey, konti nilang HP. He got tagged dun sa fourth. For the YouTube listeners out there who are listening right now, still 3-0. FaZe still has the lead. MOUZ is kind of inching closer here as they're playing around default. They really don't have any choice of going. As FaZe, wala na si Brokey. Just playing a little bit back. He needs to play with this up. Kasi piso na lang at madadapa na siya.
But it is the op, and you know damn well that he can very well hit his shots. Pushed back. Tulad nga na sinabi mo, has played carefully with the HP disparity. Makakuha siya ng isa. Break behind the smoke. Twist medyo makalat. Pero nakakuha pa rin naman, and it's just kills on the feed, and it's majority MOUZ falling to the ground. FaZe Clan, how do you find this form? And MOUZ, how have you lost yours? Apparently with that round specifically, mukhang shaky pa rin sila even the game switch.
Yeah, they got the tag on Brokey, but other than a kill para kay Twist, that was all they had. They couldn't even get Brokey. Was the first person they saw in this round at all. It's a save for MOUZ. Torzy will keep his op. Ala pseudo Jame time tayo na yun. And MOUZ, they're gonna have to hear the crowd cheering, not even for them, against them. Even with the home soil advantage for Torzy, they cannot catch a break. It's a timeout para kay MOUZ. Dito sa first half na.
They have their number para they keep dialing it in. And FaZe Clan never so locked in para dito sa ating second map. And of course, they wanna end the series already. And with the path that they are trudging on, they are very well aiming for that ender already. At napakaganda ng simula nila dito sa Nuke. They force MOUZ into a timeout. At dito sa ating 5th round of win, alam naman natin last game nag 4-1 tayo. And it's just FaZe again. In a buy round naman gagaling dito sa MOUZ. Surely you wouldn't want them to win the round, pero dalawang pistol, really? Is this a saved op? It is, right?
Yeah, it's a saved op. They have to force it with them. Kasi they cannot. They have to full save the next time. Oh my god, he's
oh.
They ate his ass, bro. Popcorn on the theater, barbecue sauce, sour cream, and cheese. Lahat ng flavors. Sabi big
barbecue sauce on popcorn? Okay. Interesting choice. Mare, pinaputok, no? Exactly. The method para dito sa MOUZ. Ay, bro, Lanzershon, wala pa rin kill with apparently now 5 rounds of play for Brolan and 4 for Exertion. He wants to find the kill. He would want it now, but want to talk about the situations. Not the best for MOUZ. Mind you, Spinks wala ring kill dito. It's just Torzy all on his shoulders na buhatin itong MOUZ. Go down A side, pushed out Brokey. Pero napakaganda ng crossfire dito, Doc.
The cross with Twist should be lethal para sa side. Now FaZe, but the headshots connect. They got 2. But there's only 2 left in sight. Brokey, more HP than he had the previous round. They get to smoke out Moto. Aggressive play para kay Brokey. The day does not really affect anyone at all. Dorsey with 24 HP. Doesn't get the shot. Now he's playing along on short. Jim Fat onto Graveyard. Has to watch the op. But there's a guy in Graveyard. Oh my goodness. And MOUZ hold in a 2v3. That's their first round dito sa T-side nila. And it shouldn't be the last.
Man, it's very similar dun sa nakita natin dun sa game number 1. Kaya, ano yun? 4-1. When you're MOUZ, you're just hoping for a better scoreline instead of that 9-3. Pero yun nga, it's a good way to at least fight back. And look at the economy right now for FaZe. If they lose this, it's an economy breaker, backbreaker. Just know that each and every round has been very costly for both of these teams. Pero at least MOUZ has gained a little bit more comfortability, knowing that they are outplaying itong FaZe clan, at least for the round prior. Kaya ngayon, pupuso sila. A bit more presence dito sa top banana. Wiz has already made his way down CT for a little bit more of an assistance. And MOUZ is setting up for this B-take, but two members of this team has got free avenue here on apps. No contestment at all, no conflict at least. It's just a battle of utilities just to gain the space. And it's speaking of space, FaZe clan not moving an inch. He just planted feet very well deep into sight. Karrigan knows, man. Karrigan knows, he just smells it. A bloodbath, a massacre even. Pipilit silang pumasok. Frozen on top. Nahuli na si Karrigan. Blinded. Napakaganda ng flash. Paano ka pipigil? You don't! Para you don't! Hindi ka pwedeng pumasok. No ID, no entry. A pistol. And for A1SS, it's Twist, Karrigan and Frozen to hold on to B.
Grind that meat onto that B side. They cannot get into that B side without a B pass from that FaZe clan member. Even the pistol's doing effective work there. And Karrigan is hyped up. Yeah, MOUZ. Again, very expected reaction there. Napit na sila sa pera and you blew it. Now they're back on Eco. Back to the restarted Eco. That's even worse than last time. Na kanina, may pera sila. Oh, now that the backend's moving in, they have to get the rifles at least. Roby's at least there with the assist. Do they try to smoke it out, try to go for a flash play outside the waterfall? Not quite. They move away. They go mid and possibly go to another side. But there's Boiler still. You have to check. Does Twist go aggressive? Twisty. Is he looking? Oh, he looks! He got dinked in the head. Oh my goodness. He lived another day. It's a 2v4. Both of them have rifles. The bomb is down, but they don't really see the bomb yet. Still hidden in Boiler. Now they get it. But Rogue is fast there. Another kill. Not quite. He's hiding in pillar. Hey.
Oh no, brother. 6-1 scoreline. It's looking like game number 1 again. And FaZe Clan just having a chokehold on the game. Hopefully so this time around, they don't let it slip through their fingers. Very similar dun sa game number 1 natin. Pero tulad nga ng sinabi ko kanina, CT start para dito sa FaZe Clan on Inferno, a bit more favorable in their favor. Kaya kapag mag second half tayo, maging terrorists itong FaZe Clan, still Karrigan on the calling, just now somewhat better. Time and time again, they keep finding these openers, and MOUZ just can't find a way para basagin tong depensa ng FaZe on either side, on either side.
Oh, you can't just decide it there.
You have to find it fast.
small. 81 HP though, as Kerrigan is out of commission at the moment.
We're having a little bit of a song from the crowd. MOUZ could possibly go down B again. It's a bit weaker as well. Kaso yun nga lang, napahina ang pag-atake nitong MOUZ with Surgeon out. He is having a bad game, very similar to Brokey. Pare, 0-7, 0-8 for Roland and Surgeon. And it's not looking too good. You need the rest of your team. You need to be firing on all cylinders to possibly get your own map pick, pare. Yun na. Map pick to nitong MOUZ. Kaya kung ganito ang pastuhan, ganito laruan, could just be very well be the series. What do you do? Nga sila mo kanina dog, hindi pa naman nagka-30, pero Twist just makes it a whole lot easier. 0-8 for two members, makahuli ng isa, and how is he so elusive, so slippery, pero makahuli naman siya ni Jimpat. Pressure, tatlong angulo, dalawa. Jacob nag-iisa towards Ninja, uncheck, unfazed, nakaisa pa nga, it's all up to Torji, the hero of MOUZ.
Oh no.
The hero of Budapest, home ground, 2v1, malayo yung isa. But not enough to best Twist in that duel. That's 7-1 in favor of FaZe.
That is concerning. Heartbreaking even para sa side ng MOUZ.
Nakadalawang timeout na sila, di ba?
Oh. I don't think they can afford one more round there. That was nasty. And you did say that two members for MOUZ are you sure? 0-8 is a Roland insertion. Alam mo, kapag binaliktad mo yun, spelling yun, bobo. Diba? So,
okay.
Keep it up, MOUZ.
FaZe up, pare. FaZe up. FaZe up. That's what we say.
Oh,
it's FaZe up.
Yung PKMs lang, pang show off hands lang yun.
Oy, tinamaan pa nga.
Pero kung gusto ko ng pangalawang Cinderella story, sige, go lang. Labanan mo yan, FaZe. Let Brokey hold alone inside to lone subsertion. Does not see the handle. He will eventually get killed. Not quite! It's another kill. Can we get the third one? Not enough. It's a 1v1. Can he recover for the team? We got Surgeon up against Frozen. Doesn't really matter. He just has to peek properly. The rifle's out. Does he see him? It's the peek and the miss. They know where he is. Oh no! Surgeon! Clutches another round, and they're barely scraping by Emlo. Barely, just barely.
Oh man, I thought I was gonna get that device highlight, but this time, in the name of Brokey, he's hit the no-scope, he's got the follow-up, but Azertion now finding these kills. About time that he stepped up to the plate. Nakakuha siya ng tatlo in that single round row. Kaya, alam mo yun, kinakailangan lang talaga mag-perform ni Azertion. Now that he's somewhat feeling it, maybe they can bring it back. Maybe MOUZ could somewhat get a little bit more of a performance, a bit more of a show. Kasi once again, if you look at the economy nitong FaZe Clan, sobrang basag, pare. Time and time again, each and every round na napapanalo nila has been so costly. Kaya MOUZ, pupuso, another aggressive push. They know that A side is the weaker side nitong FaZe. So that is a utility, a resource that they could use into their favor. They have attempted B time and time again, but they have faltered each and every time that they have. They look to go down A again.
It's basically a glorified net check. As the peak, as info found, Roland is very low in HP. And not a lot of time remaining. Smokes available for the side of MOUZ. Not that much. But they can still work out the cakes. They're playing back. Kita mo dun sa minimap. They have that entire wall dito sa A site. They smoke for Arch. Nope, that's for long. And they potentially try to cross. Oh no, that's costly! Karagite with the opener. Now they have info found. Now they can just hold and go to short instead. Brokey is the first person in contact dito sa short. Oh, and he gets killed out. Jacob's in the spooky place. Jacob's in the spooky place. Oh, he got him. Is there no time? Time.
Just a bit.
Is available.
Just enough. Torji may op. Maganda pwesto.
Oh, he gets caught!
Lang, pare. Play the game of
double kill from Frozen! Ice cold in his veins. Frozen opening it up. Spills the tea, drinks it up.
Oh no. If you're a fan of MOUZ, pare, this is not the situation that you would want to be in.
Bro.
Close your eyes, go to sleep. The series is over, hopefully so. Pero, teka lang ha, hindi pa tayo nagtatapos. 8-2, 9-3, pwede pa rin naman. Pero a 10-2 scoreline still very well in the bag in favor of FaZe. But you have to be very worried. If you are a fan of MOUZ, you look at Brolan, he has 0 kills. Obviously, the frustration is stepping in. Cyclone is there to give him a little bit of support kasi pare, his calling is not looking so good. He might be the catalyst for chaos dito sa side ng MOUZ. And this is something that FaZe is very well happy to have. Gagamitin at gagamitin nila to. The calling, sobrang basag pare. Basag na basag ang pag-iisip ni Brolan sa game na to at malapit na silang umuwi.
The airport's kind of near them. Actually, they can just walk home. They can just walk home. Ain't gonna lie. Nag-CPs lang ata yung country legend. Base Clan is just the first half. Anything can happen sa second half natin, but this is already a beautiful performance coming from Base Clan.
Oh no, and if he swings like that, you know, he's feeling the confidence. Zertion out, Brolan hatches the egg. Nakakuha na siya ng kanyang first kill. Gumana yung massage ni Cyclone. Okay lang. Game is not over. We have a long journey ahead. Kung kinayang maka-comeback ng MOUZ kanina, it may have been stopped in their tracks, pero pwede naman nilang ulitin. Now, adjustment from Jacob could be the problem in which MOUZ has to find an answer to. And Brokey, sobrang consistent niya on the AWP. Hero on A side, they could find another one. Pulls out the pistol, support is there on the long side, and it's Twist to emerge. 9th round win para sa FaZe. You would expect that I would be saying it para dito sa MOUZ, but no, it's FaZe very close to a 2-0 scoreline.
Oh, the 2-0 is looking good. It's looking delicious. It's looking mighty fine today. The betters, the predictors, the betters for FaZe. Oh my god. Awake, bro. Aware. That's 3 odds, bro. Think about it.
Way down B, and Broden is in a very aggressive angle! And aggression works! He's calling for twists. Carrigan is not even backing away. Pwede siyang magbato ng HE dito para palambutin. Pinalambot niya si Drifat, 49 HP. Pulls out the smoke pero nakakarinig. Flash top, 7 HP. Meron ng suporta pero hindi pa rin naman sila nakakapag-push. HE pop a little bit too late pero wala. You have to wait. 3v4 and Carrigan is at a 7 HP. You can wait, pare. You have all the time in the world for this retake. Kailangan nyo lang mag-relax. Patience play para sa FaZe Clan, Doc.
This is basic. But MOUZ, this is only the 3rd time this has happened before. Clutch potentially for them. They have to play the cross perfectly. Spinks onto Barbecue. Gets the flash out. Does not able to do it. Has info. The Jacobs around the area. All he has to do is just aim it perfectly. So all left to Torzy on Dark. Gets the one. Not the second one. Twist. Just contorting Torzy in every movement imaginable. As double digits eke out for FaZe on the waning stages. of the first half. MOUZ fending for themselves sa kanal. Naghahanap ng pagkain, kailangan nilang umangat, pero ang hirap dito sa Pinas.
I love what you did there, pare. It's absolutely what you said. MOUZ in the sewers. Hindi makaangat. Looking, hoping for a grasp of light. Mas mahirap, pare, ang kailangan nilang habulin dito. Kanina, napa 9-3, nagawa nating 13-11. Sige, pero ngayon, kung ganito ka-affected, backs against the wall, you know damn well that you're so close to going home in a major run at a season na napakaganda ng performance. Tulad nga ng sinabi ni Carrigan kanina, ulitin lang natin, everyone expects MOUZ to win this. They may be the better team on paper, but they have a lot of tricks up their sleeve, and man, this is FaZe Clan in full display. 10-2 dito sa ating second half. What the hell do you do?
It's the mental authority. Obviously, it has to be a very brief pep talk before we head back into the game. Or he still all smiles at the end of the day. He's already at the play. He's able to play in his own crowd, but this crowd is rapid. They're telling them to send them home.
I mean, it's close. Just give them a ticket, pare. Bigay mo na.
Sa train red lang yan, tol. MRT ride, Araneta ko ba o papuntang Pasay? Yan lang yung padali. Now we swap.
Listen, I said in the beginning of the map, it's not the last map, okay? I still believe it. Let's fucking fight for it, okay?
This is not their last map. You just have to believe that it's not.
Of course, you would have to believe, pare. Kaso, ang problema kasi dito, alam mo yon, parang tunog pampalubag loob na lang. 3 more rounds for FaZe, and if they win this pistol round, it could just be over. Pero at least, diba, they're heading down a site in which it is very well heavily defended by MOUZ. Kaya ngayon, kung gusto nilang pumuso, this is the time to do it. Frozen with an opener, dalawa na call destroyed, pero they're barreling down, nanggagaling sa apartments. Wala nang nahuhold sa A site, and not a single kill was gained by MOUZ in that hold. What the hell just happened? They got wiped off of the face of the earth.
They want to fight for it, yes, but their movements are not feeling it at all. They're very passive in everything, and now they're just trying to play to survive, not playing to win. 11-2. Hinahanap parang... Ayaw ko lang sabihin. Grabe, tol.
There's not much to say right now para sa side ng MOUZ. Kahit pa paano makakaasa ka na baka pistol round lang. Baka yun lang yung mawawala para dito sa second half, and I don't know, no matter what I say, it's shooting for the stars, hoping for a miracle, hoping for a blue moon to come out in favor of MOUZ, but it's not going to present itself, pare. Kung naka-comeback nga sila kanina, they have to climb a whole lot more. Saan sila galing kanina? 9-3?
Is it really possible for you to bring back an 11-2? And right now, sa round number 14, in which FaZe is playing for match point, you have pistols, for the love of God. Kunti na lang.
MOUZ, they're forcing on pistols. This is their last hurrah. After this, they have no more. All they have to force are probably pistols, Spray, Kevlar, and an MP9, no nades. Now they push. The headshot kay Spinks. Trades para kay Torzi. They know it's a little bit sided on that short side, so they decide to go B instead. Good info found para kay Carrigan, para sa team niya. And now Twist can just get rid of the stragglers here.
But they're soft. Seriously, nag-iisa dito. If he can get 2 kills, pare, just the 2 kills in his career, in his lifetime, to start off the comeback of MOUZ. Nakakuha ng isa, but he's exposed. 2v4, doable. Time running out, but at least they hang on. Flash in. Pistols to make do, and naggalil para sa kamay nito ni Torzi. Makakahuli nga lang ng dalawa. Brokey, the Latvian upper, gets 2 huge kills with the galil. They're playing for match point. Yep. They're holding on for dear life with Torzi on it. But it's the crossfire to be set. Match point now for FaZe. Semi-finals bound, and it's just one more round that separates them from the semis. Isa na lang, Doc. Isa na lang.
Headshot sa ulo, malala. Alam na nila finisher na nila to. The MOUZ fans know it. The team knows it. And we know it. As I said, nag-force sila Kevlar, a few nades, MP9s, anything to help for potentially their final round here. Starladder Budapest major.
Insertion only has 13 HP, pare. Torzi has 48 with a scout, a single rifle para sa kanila. The MP9s could do God's work. Call it the God gun. Maybe this is the round in which it will be their saving grace. Hoping, longing, wishing for a chance to come back. But the problem is, dito, mukhang papasok ang FaZe. Dito sa B. A minute is all that's left.
The crowd wants them to send them home. Where is the pop flash? They need the Batman signal to arrive. MOUZ, they're arriving at B. 30 seconds left. They haven't gone in yet. Brokey gets a kill? From where?
Through the smoke, apparently.
Through the smoke? That's wild. Brolan, Torzi's around the area, but it's only just a scout. It's all left to Spinks.
It's just over, Doc. At this point, right? There's not much to say. You have to go over 5 members of FaZe that are looking down their angle, and they close it off. Tinapos na ng FaZe. For those who believe in the clan, they head to the semis. To hell with MOUZ. To hell with the stats on paper. It's the comeback of a lifetime, and no hero will save the town in Budapest. No Torzi.
Those two come after Torzi. The one time he wants to perform in front of the biggest audience in his home soil is a series that will probably not be remembered by him in his record book soon enough. GG's all around. But FaZe will be going to semis. And to think that this is just the first series. We got one more after this. May FURIA NAVI pa tayo, tol. Atomic Bomb versus Toxic Baby. Highlights. Wala na, yun yung highlights ng second half natin. Grabe yung iyak ni Toys. I mean, talaga naman, sino bang iiyak yun?
That is the question. Right? Sino nga ba naman ang hindi iiyak? You have the whole crowd cheering for you. Pero interview muna tayo.
FaZe have found themselves in the semi-final! Jacob, you have leveled up. You have improved in every game, every stage. But this is a whole different place to do it in front of. Just tell me what you were feeling, what was going through your mind, because you looked to be enjoying it. You looked to be playing your best.
Yeah, just another game for me. I thought it's gonna be much more stressful. That is good.
You didn't look stressed. So what happened? How did you find yourself being able to deal with this? What did the team tell you?
I don't know.
Just enjoying it, I guess, man.
Twist. This phase is powering up slowly, game by game. Brokey is powering up. Jacob is feeling more comfortable. Do you feel like whoever is going to face you in the semifinals is going to be scared of this phase, what was seen today?
I mean, it's FaZe. I think you always have to be a little bit scared. That's the factor that this team has. I think whatever opponent we face tomorrow is going to be a good matchup for us. Another tough opponent. Like you said, we're growing every game. And yeah, looking forward to see where the story goes.
Quick question about this game. Cyclone revealed to me that you guys prepared a really good game plan that they weren't able to counter. Do you feel like this is helping you, this kind of preparation by Finn or maybe Neo is helping you power out through these matches?
Yeah, of course. I mean, Finn is a tactical genius. I would say that this is one of his strong attributes in terms of anti-stratting. I think when it comes to CD side stuff, it's a team collaboration. So yeah, it's all that late night grinding, you know? When it's midnight and people are in the practice room, things, ideas get made and people get to see the creation.
Now, Jacob, I have one final thing for you to do to make this a bit easier. Over here behind us, it's the Polish corner. Anything you want to say to them, you can say it in Polish as well, man.
Dzięki wam wszystkim za wsparcie.
And there we have it. FaZe find themselves in the semi-final. Budapest, please put your hands together. Cheer like crazy for Twist, Jacob, and FaZe Club!
Let's go tayo habang naghihintay dun sa exit, pero grabe, no? They really need to make Jacob practice with his interviewing skills. It's like a 2 out of 10 for me, brother. This guy does not want to be. He just wants to play the game, bro. Let him be.
Oh man, I don't know, brother. It's as good as it is para dito sa MOUZ on paper. Kung pupuso ko pa nga naman talaga, sige. Pero I'll be honest. On my pick'ems, I had MOUZ to move forward, and I was proven wrong, and proudly so. What a way to be proven wrong, man! In such a sweep, in such an absolute cinema of a game number 1, tapos parang winalis dito sa game number 2. Literal na duguan ang MOUZ. No answer at all. 13-2 sa quarterfinals nitong Budapest Major. How does it happen?
I mean, it's the FaZe magic. I already know. But we got one more interview. Never mind. We got the series MVP. 40 17 with a 98.8 ADR, 1.6 rating 3.0. Brokey just did pretty good in this match. If it's one person you'd want to perform, it has to be your upper. Like it's so easy to set up with Brokey. So him being MVP, very good.
I don't know, man. It's just an absolutely insane game para sa FaZe Clan and okay, siguro mali din na binase ko sa stats. Hindi ako naniwala sa FaZe Magic. Pero, like I said, what a way to be proven wrong. Pero nonetheless, man, direct. Happy tayo dyan, walang kaba-kaba. Walang kaba-kaba. Pero semis bound, semis now pala. Now, Grand Finals bound pala ang tamang sabihin para sa FaZe Clan. But a lot of hurdles to get over. But that being said, if they keep up this form, it's a good contender, Doc, if you ask me.
I mean, we still have like one more series after this. And that will determine yung kalaban ng FaZe, which is FURIA and Natus Vincer. I am a little bit afraid of how FURIA is performing right now. They are doing like a nutty professor right now. Kesarato is on his god run. Yakindar is doing his imported things. But yeah, exit muna tayo. Tapos
the players must go through in a moment like this. Torzi, I got to ask you, when it comes to Nuke, you played it very close. You were fighting back in this, and then coming into Inferno, we didn't see the same energy. Why was that?
Yeah, I think on Nuke we had a really rough start, and to be honest, they had really good ideas how to punish us on A side, and we couldn't get a hot start. And I think on T side we came back really good. We played really well. On T side, I have to give two props to us there, but yeah, I think it was just not enough on CT side, you know, and that costed us the map. And yeah.
I know for you, right, it's Budapest, it's home, it's a major in your country, then how much you would have wanted it. For it to end like it has here, what emotions do you feel from this?
Yeah, obviously it would have been an amazing story to win here. I mean, in front of the home crowd. Yeah, didn't happen. It's tough to swallow, so yeah.
And just lastly, I'll let you go, man, because anything you want to say to the crowd, everyone there, anyone else at home?
Yeah, just thanks for everybody who showed up and cheered for us. It meant a lot, and yeah, keep it up.
Thank you, George.
Damn. Yeah, bro, that kind of, I don't know. That's not a performance you should have in that crucial game.
It's just very heartbreaking, no, specifically for Brokey, but wala eh. It's not the narrative na makukuha talaga para sa for MOUZ, but at the end of the day, it still is FaZe Clan, no? You don't believe in the FaZe magic, it's gonna bite you in the ass. Kasi FaZe Clan being FaZe Clan, they win these games, especially when they're on the back foot. Pero a whole lot of hurdles for them to get over. And still, good games, man. We had an amazing game number 1. Would have expected MOUZ to fight back a little bit more dun sa ating second game. Kaso, I don't know, man. There's not much to say for the second game.
Yeah, it's a wash. Can't say. FaZe Magic did its magic. And yeah, we already showed Coutinho MVP. It was Brokey. It's absolutely insane. But we got one more match for this evening, and it's gonna be a banger. We got NAVI and FURIA. It's not gonna be us though. It's gonna be a new set of casters. But that is it for us dito. Be it back 15 minutes ata or 30 minutes. We'll see. Starladder Budapest Major 2025. Be right back for more CS to goodness. Bakbakan muli. Ahead. And first blood already going to them. They do have the duelies and Chimfat's already gone. So FaZe already get a buy inside of this site without any contest. The double door is gonna be open soon, so 2 people are gonna be standing there, but there's too many people here to try and fight out. It's just a wipeout.
They open it, pare. They open it up with a bang. Not a body fallen.
Guys are good, and MOUZ on the back foot, and this is very early on the CT side in Nuke, where a lot of the rounds could be easily lost on the CT side just because the site's been begotten on your side.
So they wanna overrun it as well. A side, medyo frozen, blinded, makakaisa pa nga rin. Pero Jacob sumusubok, Brolan nga lang. Kung kanina nakakapag-hold, kakayanin niya pa rin ngayon. Pero Torji now with the support. But look at what FaZe has done. Napababa, pare, and it's a free bomb site. They've left Brokey though for his vices. A lot of information. Jempa checked out. Ayun nga, it's a 2v3. What the hell do you do for Brolan? You have 24 HP. But the doors are closed. Quite literally, pare.
Yeah, the big problem too is the ops with you. So, your best play is to save. But, like, mental-wise, that shouldn't be the play. Yeah, I mean, it doesn't matter. Broke
momentum, pero you have to really consider into the fact yung economy situation, but it's not gonna matter now simply because at round number 6, they up the ante. FaZe Clan on all sides of Ace, Pink spotted out, pero Gemfat, nakapag-hold nga siya ng ramp kanina, but not enough. Will it be enough now? But a mistake on the mollies, just mas malala para sa retake.
It's a vital mistake again. For MOUZ, they've already gotten the round, but immediately prompted to go for the save. It's not really the most ideal scenario you'd be in, especially in CT side.
Despite makakakuha si Brolan ng dalawa, an amazing opener. Broke is already right on the angle. Taps in, but it doesn't hit the shot. Carrigan compensates and recovers with that flick. Now Gemfat knows he's exposed, but Brokey's just right on time to save his captain. And FaZe Clan, they convert. Niya dito. And now just with a piece less on the board para sa FaZe Clan. Round just a tad bit more difficult. Thinks, wait, how the hell did he get here? Why is it so fast? And now they've got control of the bomb. It's easy for him to call for backup, but twists behind enemy lines early. Spotted. Now dead. But how? Broke called with his pants down as well. What the hell can Jacob do?
Much, man. Okay. He just dropped down there. Got an easy kill. Sertian looked away for a second. 2 kills, 3 kills. What? Right away from FaZe. They managed to fight back, but now they call the Torzies outside. They don't have to push that. They go somewhere else.
They've given MOUZ a bit of room to breathe, pero a bit eerie now para kay Brolan. FaZe could strike it anywhere. They've lost trap control. Just so happened na nandito na nga naman sila sa A. Brokey on the angle, so is Torji. So it's a matter of who hits the first shot. First point of contact, Carrigan. Now they know kung nasan nga naman itong si Torji. Flashes in, and a good opener para kay Frozen. Brolan can't even hold on to the angle. Not a bullet to hit FaZe.
To hold back, what is happening?
What?
Okay, suddenly it's a 1v2, but just to do with a USP, don't worry about it.
Yeah, but if you're MOUZ, you're gonna be worried for sure. They've done a lot of damage on your looking to win their second or at least double-digit round. Carrigan nakakita ng ulo, and that is Pink's has to drop down. That indeed. Tanong pwesto dito ng Frozen. Pwede siya makakuha ng dalawa. Bomba, mauuna. Torsi to lead the charge. Spray down, hindi makukuha. 1-to-1 trade, pero it's a 3v4. Spinks, all eyes on you to get a frag here, pare.
You have to look at front now for Spinks. It's a little bit dangerous para sa kanya. Gets the plant down. Now, FaZe has to adjust. MOUZ can potentially even this out to a 3v3 or even less. Given the cards are played correctly here.
For MOUZ. Insertion. Getting the spot on. Gets the first kill towards Carrigan. First and foremost, they've dealt with the problem. They forced the issue and they forced Save to go on a save MOUZ.
Tawang round na lang. Pwede na sila mag-pop up. Kasama na yung crowd doon. Outside. Looking for a way in dito sa red. It's an entry. Jacob has to hold. Gets dinked on the head. The raid's not good. Oh my goodness, Torsi! He tries to go for one more. It's a 1v2 now. Frozen. 1v2. Rifle out. Gets the one. Can he find it to clutch it? Goes around the map. Does he know? Goes around the area. Oh, he does! He has to chase! He runs away! Flashes in front of his face and gets caught! Head on! Good clutch for MOUZ, and it's a 1-round gap between the number one. Put themselves in double digits. They're doing it early now. It's a ramp play. They just need the pop flash. That's a molly. Pop flash. Frozen doesn't get hit! But only two get broken down. They have to go on another route. Where's Carrigan going? Hello?
Why is
Torsi still around there? Hey! Now everyone's just playing for himself. Para sa side of FaZe.
It's a bomb plant as well. It could be an easy round para dito sa MOUZ. And honestly, I'm not really expecting them to go for this retake with the lack of payment with what we require right now from FaZe. Pero dito sa round number 20 naman natin, ito na yung round pare na talagang kailangan pumuso kung fan ka ng FaZe. Kasi if this gets through in favor of MOUZ, the game could just simply be over. Muntik pa makahuli, and it's Carrigan na nahuli na naman. Pupuso na naman sila dito sa A-side, kaso what the hell do you do? Kailangan nilang patamahin, pero a rain of utility, a barrage of bullets kana. But it's an even trade, 3v3. A-side though gained para dito sa MOUZ. How do you retake? They have plenty of utility to work with, but not the best of weaponry for Brokey to at least push onto site. Pero kahit paano, he sends twist up that doesn't work. Frozen, 180. Prolan, masyadong magaling. Now it's a battle of AWP. Sniper v sniper. No scope doesn't hit. 11th round win para sa MOUZ. FaZe up, ano?
Oh, hello? That's a freebie. 2 kills ahead on FaZe, and suddenly the third one. Not on the fourth. And they're stuck. The LZ's pretty hot there. Frozen has to hold a little bit. On top, they saw one. That's a freebie. Can we get the second one? Yes, they go down, but there's another one waiting for them. And suddenly...
They found the lifeline.
That's the funny thing too. They have no money after all of that. Like, they did... How many rounds? 3 to 9. They did 8 rounds of that. They did 8 rounds straight. And they lost 2. It's suddenly just gone, huh? Wait. Jimmy's Fatius? No way. With the clean drive-by? Give me another one.
Surely
my goodness, Pinks. The 4v3. They have to keep guessing now. Where did they go?
Where did they go indeed, pare?
Kung ibang uhula sila dito.
But good mistake. Dito sila
papasok sa 8. Wiz is there, so is Jacob. Once again, they...
No, they're not looking. They're not.
Oh!
Oh!
At this time, they have to force A side.
Where's the drop down? Where's the plant? Oh, they're not dead. They have to start planting.
What?
Oh, they're gone. FaZe.
What the hell?
A sign of life na buhay pa yung FaZe.
Oh, folks, this match is already. And what a way to start the quarterfinals.
The funny thing is, this might not even be the end.
Brokey makes it a bit easier with the kill, but Gemfat, they even out the playing field. Oh, what the hell was that? Twist!
No.
I can't believe it. He found the kill, has found the flick para dito kay Brolan, and so does Brokey. MOUZ, after all of that, hindi pwedeng ganito. After all of that hard work, with one mistake of a round, they might have cost them the game. They've given a lifeline to FaZe in which FaZe has taken on a silver platter. Talk about an early Christmas miracle para sa FaZe, pare. This should not be happening.
That was their game to lose, no? Now they have to force the push. Frozen on the easiest corner to hold. If he does not hold this, I don't know what will. Behold, 20 seconds left. Has to answer it now. Frozen. It's a crossroads between the two of them. Brokey gets the one. Frozen gets the second. And the dog cannot be brought down. FaZe. They deny the comeback of MOUZ. And we go on game number 2 with the FaZe map 1 win. They should not have won that. Even sa pagmumuka pa lang nila, naswertehan sila dun sa round na yun na binigay nila ng MOUZ ng opportunity na mag-quick comeback.
Nah, man. It's there was a universe in which MOUZ has completed that comeback, kaso hindi yun yung makukuha nila ngayon. Simply put, FaZe Clan on top of the first half has given a lot of hope for all of those MOUZ fans watching the stream and everyone in the arena. Kaso yun nga lang, FaZe Clan
Teams in particular, but we will make do, and that is the best part of this. Now, Inferno now.
So in a bit of a tight spot. Will be waiting for the rest of his teammates unless they scale too far forward, but they want the kill. What are you doing? Just plant the bomb, MOUZ. Just plant the bomb. Play standard CS. And now they might have lost the round. Twist. A second and a third. What? How'd they get the third one? How'd they fall through that pistol round?
Flash. Opener kay FaZe. Still on the force though. They have to find Gargan. Struggling?
Okay.
Got the one kill. Oh, okay, hold on. It's a 2v3. Messi retakes. It's smoked and CT.
That was too messy, man. This is now a chance for MOUZ to actually cross the line, but Gemfat exposed. Now Torgy taken care of. 1-for-1 trade. As messy as that was, FaZe Clan will still find a way to win it.
If it is Clan on TV side and that was the scoreline, it would have been worth it.
I think word is the right word for it. Jacob, nakakuha ng isa pero quickly traded. Hindi naman nila ma-recover yung M4A1S. Kaya pipili talaga dito sa A-side. 3 members. Twist at the back of side. Only for 1 and they take care of it, pare. Pedestrian with 9 HP. Torgy, all eyes on you. Has to run the gauntlet and save the round for MOUZ. They've done the economy damage to FaZe. Kaya ngayon, mukhang ahabol at sobrang sakto dito na Carrigan. Torzi exposed as well sa apps. Two-man push, just buying a little bit of time. Hindi niya mauli, so elusive. So slippery, but not slippery enough kasi nandun na si Frozen. On the angle, he got Torzi as well. But it is the up, and you know damn well that he can very well hit his shots. Pushed back. Tulad nga na sinabi mo, has played carefully with the HP disparity. Makakuha siya ng isa. Play behind the smoke. Twist medyo makalat. Pero nakakuha pa rin naman. And it's just kills on the feed. And it's majority MOUZ falling to the ground. FaZe Clan. How do you find this form? And MOUZ, how have you lost yours? Apparently. Exactly. The method para dito sa MOUZ. Roland Zershon, wala pa rin kill with apparently now 5 rounds of play for Brolan and 4 for Exertion. He wants to find the kill. He would want it now, but I want to talk about the situations. Not the best for MOUZ. Mind you, Spinks wala ring kill dito. It's just Torzi all on his shoulders na buhatin itong MOUZ. Go down A side, pushed out Brokey. Napakaganda ng crossfire dito, Doc.
The cross with twist should be lethal para sa side. Now FaZe, but the headshots connect. He got 2. But there's only 2 left in sight. Brokey, more HP than he had the previous round. They get to smoke out Moto. Aggressive play para kay Brokey. The nade does not really affect anyone at all. Torzi with 24 HP. Doesn't get the shot. Now he's playing along on short. Jim Fat on the graveyard. Has to watch the off. But there's a guy in graveyard. Oh my goodness. And MOUZ hold in at 2v3. That's
Carrigan knows. Carrigan knows. He just smells it. This could be a bloodbath, a massacre. Ethan, pipilit silang pumasok. Frozen on top. Nahuli na si Carrigan. Blinded. Napakaganda ng flash. Paano ka bibigil? You don't! Para you don't! Hindi ka pwedeng pumasok. No ID, no entry. A pistol. And for A1SS, it's Twist, Carrigan, and Frozen to hold on to B.
Back to the restart with Eco. That's even worse than last time. Kanina na, may pera sila. Oh, now that the backline's moving in, they have to get the rifles at least. Brokey's at least there with the assist. Do they try to smoke it out, try to go for a flash play outside the waterfall? Not quite, they move away. They go mid and possibly go to their side. But there's boilers still, you have to check. Does Twist go aggressive? Twisty, is he looking? Oh, he looks! He got dinked in the head! Oh my goodness. He lived another day. It's a 2v4. Both of them have rifles. The bomb is down, but they don't really see the bomb yet. Still hidden in the boiler. Now they get it. But Brokey is fast there. Another kill, not quite. He's hiding in pillar. Hey.
Oh no, brother. 6-1 scoreline. What do you do? Nasira mo kanina, Dog. Hindi pa naman nagto-30, pero Twist just makes it a whole lot easier. 0-8 for 2 members. Makahuli ng isa. And how is he so elusive? So slippery. Pero makahuli naman siya ni Jim Fat. Pressure. Tatlong angulo. Dalawa. Jacob nag-iisa towards Ninja. Uncheck. Unfazed. Nakaisa pa nga. It's all up to Torzi, the hero of MOUZ.
Oh no.
The hero of Budapest. Home ground. 2v1. Malayo yung isa. But not enough to best Twist in that duel. That's 7-1 in favor of FaZe. Oh, tinamaan pa nga.
Pero kung gusto ko ng pangalawang Cinderella story, sige, go lang. Labanan mo yan, FaZe. Let Brokey hold alone inside to lone subsertion. Does not see the angle. He will eventually get killed. Not quite. It's another kill. Can we get the third one? Not enough. It's a 1v1. Can he recover for the team? We got Sertion up against Frozen. Doesn't really matter. He just has to peek properly. The rifle's out. Does he see him? It's the peek and the miss. They know where he is. Oh no! Sergeant! Clutches another round, and they're back. Kita mo dun sa minimap. They have that entire wall dito sa east side. They smoke for Arch. Nope, that's for long. And it potentially try to cross. Oh no, that's costly! Karagard with the opener. Now they have info found. Now they can just hold and go to short instead. Brokey is the first person in contact dito sa short. Oh, and he gets killed out. Jacob's in the spooky place. Jacob's in the spooky place. Oh, he got him. Is there no time? Time.
Just a bit.
Is available.
Just enough. Torji may off. Maganda pwesto.
Oh, he gets caught!
Lang, pare. Play the game.
Double kill from Frozen! Ice cold in his veins. Frozen.
From Jacob could be the problem in which MOUZ has to find an answer to, and Brokey sobrang consistent niya on the AWP. Hero on A side, they could find another one. Pulls out the pistol, support is there on the long side, and it's Twist to emerge. 9th round win para sa FaZe. You would expect that down B, and Roden is in a very aggressive angle! And aggression works! He's calling for twists. Carrigan is not even backing away. Pwede siyang magbato ng HE dito para palambutin. Pinalambot niya si Jfat, 49 HP. Pulls out the smoke pero nakakarinig. Flash top, 7 HP. Meron ng suporta pero hindi pa rin naman sila nakakapag-push. HE pump a little bit too late pero wala. You have to wait. 3v4 and Carrigan is at a 7 HP. You can wait, pare. You have all the time in the world for this retake. Kailangan nyo lang mag-relax. Patience play para sa FaZe Clan, Doc.
Basic. MOUZ, this is only the third time this has happened before. Clutch potentially for them. They have to play the cross perfectly. Spinks onto Barbecue. Gets the flash out. Does not able to do it. Has info, the Jacobs around the area. All he has to do is just aim it perfectly. So all left to Torzi on Dark. Gets the one, not the second one. Twist. He's just contorting Torzi in every movement imaginable. Has double digits.
They're heading down a site in which it is very well heavily defended by MOUZ. Kaya ngayon, gusto nilang pumuso. This is the time to do it. Frozen with an opener. Dalawa na call destroyed. Pero they're barreling down. Nanggagaling sa apartments. Wala nang nahuhold sa A-side. And not a single kill was gained by MOUZ in that hold. What the hell just happened? They got wiped off of the face of the earth.
They want to fight for it, yes, but their movements are not feeling it at all. They're very passive in everything, and now they're just trying to play to survive, not playing to win. 11-2. Hinahanap parang ayaw ko na sabihin. Yeah. And now Twist can just get rid of the stragglers here.
Sertion nag-iisa dito. If he can get 2 kills, pare, just the 2 kills in his career, in his lifetime, to start off the comeback of MOUZ. Nakakuha ng isa but he's exposed. 2v4, doable. Time running out but at least they hang on. Flash in. Pistols to make do, and naggalil para sa kamay nito ni Torzi. Makakahuli ka lang ng dalawa. Brokey, the Latvian Hopper, gets 2 huge kills with the galil. They're playing for match point. They're holding on for dear life with Torzi on it. But it's the crossfire to be set. Match point now for FaZe.
semifinals bound, and it's just one more round that separates them from the semis.
As I said, nag-force sila Kevlar, a few nades, MP9s, anything to help for potentially their final round here. Starladder Budapest major.
Xerxan only has 13 HP, pare. Dorji has 48 with a scout, a single rifle para sa kanila. The MP9s could do God's work, call it the God Gun. Maybe this is the round in which it will be their saving grace. Hoping, longing, wishing for a chance to come back. But the problem is, dito, mukhang papasok ang FaZe dito sa B. A minute is all that's left.
Crowd wants them to send them home. Where is the pop flash? They need the Batman signal to arrive. MOUZ, they're arriving at B. 30 seconds left. They haven't gone in yet. Brogy gets a kill? From where?
Through the smoke, apparently.
Through the smoke? That's wild. Brolan, Torzy's around the area, but it's only just a scout. It's all left to Spinks.
It's just over though. At this point, right? There's not much to say. You have to go over 5 members of FaZe that are looking down their angle, and they close it off. Tinapos na ng FaZe. For those who believe in the clan, they head to the semis. To hell with MOUZ. To hell with the stats on paper. It's the comeback of a lifetime, and no hero will save the town in Budapest.
The NAVI Nation is just adjacent to Budapest here sa ating last event of the year, no? But one nation from across the pond has two words to say, Vamo, Boa. My name is El and this here with me is Choco, and welcome to the Starladder Budapest Major, brought to you by FocusFire Gaming, the official Filipino broadcast. Boss Choco, kumusta tayo dyan? And it's been a day full of upsets, no? 2 days straight?
Kaya nga yung mouse ko hindi nakapasok, hindi nakalusot. So sila upset, ako medyo upset din ng konti kasi inisip ko pa naman 100% yung magiging predictions ko, but so far maganda naman yung pinapakita dito sa ating tournament. It's just the perfect type of esports entertainment I'm looking forward to. Ikaw naman, El, how are you so far with your predictions?
I'm perfect, no? Kumbaga yung stage 1, stage 2, stage 3, ano lang yan, review lang yan sa mga pwedeng mangyari. Pero dito talaga, no, sa top 8 natin sa playoffs, dun talaga ako bumawi ng todo-todong tiwala and konting fanboying, no. Syempre, FURIA tayo. If you look at the stripes on my neck, or on my shoulders rather, no, it's adjacent to their jersey. But what I think is more adjacent to what's going to happen is NAVI will see the results, no, ng past 3 matches natin, and they might just be looking to take this fight head-on with our head-to-head between the Oppers, no, Wonderful and Molodoy.
Yes, sir. Speaking of our Oppers, Molodoy, nasabi ko kanina before our broadcast, Molodoy coming in hot ngayong 2025 on his first LAN with FURIA, and then winning a few tournaments, champion, and then pupunta ngayon siya sa one of the biggest stages in CS2, a major, and possible din na makapag-lift siya ng trophy dito. So in just less than 8 months, yung kanyang progress, similar to what Direk said earlier, parang si Donk, unang pasok agad sa CS or unang pasok sa pro scene, major winner agad. I really have high hopes for this man. Meanwhile, for NAVI, they are no stranger to major wins. Pero nung time na yun, nandun pa si Tropang Simple, pare. So it could be a different kind of story. But I mean, Wonderful has been filling up some really big shoes the past few days. Ang ganda rin ng performance niya. So I think it would be a very, very equal matchup between these two teams. The numbers lie. Huwag niyong paniwalaan yung odds natin dyan sa head-to-head. Pero kung gusto yung pumuso sa NAVI, guys, go lang. Pero kami, sa mga predictions namin, Vamo, FURIA!
Vamo, Boa talaga, no? Kasi in the past tournaments, starting ng year natin, I think FURIA just had to really integrate Molodoy, right? And of course, in adjacent to that, si Yakindar, into their lineup, medyo tabi-tabingi pa sila ng start of year natin. Pero as the year progressed, no, pumunta tayo ng Thunder Pick, yun ata yung una nilang panalo. I think natalo din sila ng NAVI doon, pero nung dumating sa playoffs, binawian din naman nila ng todo. And then it just went straight through sa ating CS Asia, kumbaga World Tour. I think it was in Chengdu rin, kung saan talagang nag-capitalize din tong FURIA. And straight into Hong Kong, no? Talagang 3 straight tournaments, FURIA has been on the form. And much like what Bruce Lee had said before, they are like water, my friend. Talagang kung ano man yung ihagis sa kanila, they're prepared. They have faced the likes of Vitality, they have faced the likes of Falcon, Spirit as well. And yung testing nila in those first few months of the year, kumbaga nag-pay off in the latter half, no? Kumbaga talagang one time, big time yung cash nila dito kay Molodoy na, first of all, hindi natin kilala kung sino to at the start of the year. But it seems like what Fallen has seen in this kid is now starting to have some fruit, similar to what Carrigan saw in Jacob. And now with the upset, no, being proven right by FaZe na talagang may binatbat to si Jacob. We'll see if FURIA can do the same with this banter pick.
From other coaches and teams that I watch, and also captains. So I would say I have a similar vision to Fallen in terms of playing the defaultish CS and not having too many of scripted rounds.
I think Sid is very charismatic. I think he understands the group very well. Serious when it has to be serious. Works hard. Has a good understanding for the game. Knows how to share responsibilities as well. He doesn't want to have everything under his umbrella, so he spreads it pretty well, which is perfect for the team.
I would describe it like being step ahead to dictate the pace
As a person, Blade is very analytical. He's been in the scene for a long time and people tend to know that. But getting to work with him is, I think, as a CS player, like a luxury in terms of seeing the way he works, the amount he puts into the team.
I really think that players having the freedom to understand what the round is telling them, that's how I tell my players. So there are cues, there are tells that the other team's giving you, that you need to be able to read and then make a decision as a team off of that.
I think Sid's best ability right now as a coach is to read the group well. He's also responsible for the pistol rounds of the team.
Overall, I think he's just a very straightforward type of person. Can be blunt at times, and that's just the way he is. And for me, he's the best coach I ever played with.
The way how I see CS nowadays is, first of all, being flexible mid-round, try to create advantage, being unpredictable and having like some step ahead decision making.
It's the major, everyone's playing their best CS. So if you come into the playoffs thinking that you're gonna have an easy time, or if you crumble, everyone's coming for us. We know we're gonna have hard games, and I think resilience is key, because playing good CS is something that every playoff team can do, you know? So you just need to be able to be resilient, to go through those hard moments, hard games, because they're gonna come eventually, and then you need to be hitting hard, because everyone else will.
The best thing about him as a coach would probably be the way he goes into the minor details. He doesn't allow his players to forget all the minor details of the system of each round. And as an IGL, that's comforting, since he also keeps you in check, but all the other players. And the baseline usually rises when all the players are on the same page. Sometimes we might also be all over the place or be forgetting the details. The majority of the time, we are always trying to be in our system and within our structure and strats.
Last month, he's been developing his pauses a lot too, so he's very good on pauses. I think we have been converting a lot of rounds after his pauses.
Well, it's 12-10 against G2 on overpass. During that moment, we were in a critical moment in the game. We weren't sure if we should buy or not. And I told the guys, we need a plan with numbers and smokes. Let's do something like this, because we just needed to have a chance to win the round, because we would have a full buy next round anyway, but this one we could still win. So I said we need just to see how much we can buy and things like that, and then Fallon helped me with the plan. I started the idea and then he finished organizing, and it was cool because it was a game-winning timeout. It's always very special to call those.
I normally prefer not to take timeouts for fixing mental state of players, because this is something that we need to work outside of the server, and they must be fully prepared for this aspect. They need to have this state of mind when you're like ready for battle. Nowadays meta is very crucial, and
all these small windows are very important for the coach. He gets his word in, but for us it seems to be working.
Because we have game plan, we analyze everything, and then I can just direct the guys very good, but here we need to change, maybe here we need to change, and this should work, let's go.
The most dangerous thing is their individuals currently. They have a couple players that can pull off highlights every game and get off with multi-kills on important rounds.
We know it's going to be hard, we know they're going to be prepared. We need to be prepared as well. Out of the opponents, they are one of the strongest ones.
Lifting another major trophy here in Budapest would be unimaginable, and something that would go down in history. Would definitely be a dream come true again.
Budapest! One more quarterfinal. One big game on this stage. FURIA. This is a team that have found incredible form in the last half of this year. 4 trophies to their name. And major favorites. Do you agree? Where for NAVI, 2024 seems like a long time ago. Redemption is in their sights, but they've got to beat a team that has been so difficult for them to face. Is there some NAVI fans here? I even see the Romanian flag in the crowd as well. Well, with this, guys, This is a game that is going to be explosive. This is a game that I'm sure will not be as one-sided as we saw it last time around. So before we bring the teams to the stage, I got one final thing to ask you. Are you ready?
Welcome on stage, FURIA. Welcome on stage, NAVI.
The stage is set, and the energy in here is incredible. But Alexi, this is a team that has given you some problems. We've seen you struggle against them even here at the major, but it was just a best of one. How helpful has this extra time for you, for Blade and the team to prepare and make sure it comes up differently this time?
Just the overall vibe of the team. I'm feeling everybody's feeling super excited. We're so happy to play on the quarterfinals today.
And in terms of being excited to play it, do you feel like the losses you've had against FURIA, how deep you had to play them in a final, where you were able to take 2 maps against them, that this suits you, the fact that it's a best of 3?
Of course.
Ready to rock it? Anything you want to say to all the crowd out there and the Navi Nation fans up in the stands?
Biadana nu.
Fallen, there are a lot of storylines on this FURIA team. Rookie of the Year, Most Improved Team of the Year, but it's all overshadowed by you, reaching for that major trophy almost a decade after. How does this feel to you? Is this a noise that you're just trying to ignore?
Hello everyone, it feels amazing. I'm still here, I'm still fighting hard, giving everything I can to stay at the top. I'm glad that I'm playing with such strong teammates. I'm going to have a great game against NAVI today, strong opponent, so I'm looking forward to it.
there are obviously a lot of upsets happening on this stage. How are you going to make sure that there is not another one happening right now?
You know, we cannot be sure of anything in this life. It's going to be a great game. They have strong players, they're a strong team, and I'm completely sure that we are the same. So it's going to be up to who's going to sit there, feel the less pressure, get the clutches, get the thing going, and let's hope it's us.
Good luck.
This feels really nice. It's a party in here. So let's try and understand where we're going with this. NAVI! FURIA! NAVI! Come together now. All get it on. Make some noise.
At ayun na nga, sabi nga ni Mr. James Banks, it's a party in here. Pero personally, feeling ko magmo-mosh pit ang ating mga players at ang ating mga crowd later on. May magsusuntukan, may matutumba. At in the end, just one team will be raising themselves to the semifinals dito, Mr. L. I have a very good idea who it is, pero hindi ko muna sasabihin kasi baka ma-spoiler tayo dito.
With this match now, we have the good, the bad, and the fallen here on our sides. It's a lot of teams that really tried to get into this stage. And for those na talaga in-expect natin manalo, most of them really failed to capitalize in doing so, giving our way to upsets. But if there is one team that I have full trust in their form and in their players, in their factor as well, going into this major, it's going to be FURIA. NAVI has a big task up against them and trying to at least break down the form that this team has had in the latter half of this year. And as we go back to the Veto video, no, talagang it's a rookie coach, a coach of only a year here on SID versus a man that has been tested with time, with patience, and with superstars on the side of Blade. We need to see the adaptations from Blade, no? Kasi recently his team has been struggling in terms of giving out the performances that he used to, you know, be able to churn out of them. But with Sid on the side of FURIA, you have seen it, or rather you have heard it, no? In the video where he's a simple man. He just gives the simple things. But usually, it's the simple things that really matter for this kind of game.
Yeah, exactly. And kung narinig nyo kanina dun sa ating banter video, Alexi B just shows a very high respect para dito kay Coach Sid. Despite him just 1 year into the scene, or coaching pala, etong FURIA, he has really pushed the boundaries of this team. And even winning 4 tournaments in a row, pare, or sorry, tama, 4 tournaments in a row. Lahat sila nakapag-raise na ng trophy. This is gonna be their next challenge. Are they going to be able to lift this trophy dito sa major, or is NAVI just going to be pulling them back and steal this away from them? I think FURIA very up for a challenge here kasi sabi mo nga, Blade has been in this industry for a very long time. 6 years coaching a very well decorated team in the name of NAVI. Yun nga lang there has been some roster changes. Makaze in, tapos I believe si JL din nawala very recently. So nawalan sila ng parang key player na na taga-lurk or tagahanap ng mga free kill, taga-cut ng rotation. And because of that, parang nagkaroon sila ng konting slump. But I think right now, NAVI are also at their best shape. They are in the quarterfinals for a reason, L.
Yeah, it's quite the boom for this team, no? stage 2 all the way here. Already quite the result for them. Similar with FaZe, no? Stage 1 all the way to semis, that's one hell of a run. But if we're going to continue talking about the coaches, well, the first thing that we have to see here is the Veto, right? So if we take a deep dive, we are going to be banning Ancient and Overpass respectively, which is unfortunate for the side of FURIA because Overpass is one of their better maps, no? Their best map even. So like yesterday's matches, like today's matches, or rather match now earlier, we are going to be digging deep into that map pool, which both of these teams are not shy to show off, no? We might be going to Nuke, we might be going to Nuke, we might be going to Dust 2, but as I try to check, no, we are going to be seeing, well, ayoko muna i-spoil for the stream. Pero for now, okay. Pwede na daw, sabi ni Direk. So, we're going to be going to Mirage, Inferno, and would you look at that, no? Train.
Uy, the Brazilian map, tinatambayan to ng ating mga Brazilians. If ever we do go the distance, Train is going to be a happy place para sa ating FURIA. Meanwhile, for Mirage though, tried and tested na dito for NAVI. Inferno, I think itong stats na to, 67% and 50% win percentage. I could call that 50-50 na rin, in a way.
Yeah.
Kahit malaking difference yan. Kasi Inferno, it's anybody's game, kumbaga. Pero I think, pag umabot tayo ng Train, pare, it's most likely going to be a FURIA win. Tapos, wala na, semifinals na agad sila. But going deep into the stats themselves, eto, pag-usapan natin yung first map natin, which is going to be Mirage. Most likely, NAVI will win this as their 2025 stat. For the entire year, they are at a 70, a staggering 70.6 win percentage dito sa mapa na to. Compare that to FURIA's very respectable 55.3. If you trust the numbers, pare, eto na yon. Ikaw ba? Ano masasabi mo?
I say the numbers lie, no? We've seen them... We've seen a lot of these statistics for the last 3 matches, and all we have been proven is wrong, no? So as we get ourselves prepared for this match, usually, no, it's going to be very hype with this video, and talagang a lot of expectations are riding on both of these teams. Can NAVI bring back their former glory together with the NAVI Nation, or will FURIA just bring the might of Brazil, no? Sponsored by their own, or by the way, yung mga fans nila nandyan sa stadium. And we're gonna be heading into our first map. Welcome to Mirage, and you just might be seeing things, but you are not wrong, no? FURIA on the CT side, while NAVI start on the T.
Walang illusion dito, walang mahika. FURIA gonna be defending their side of the map very quickly. Tamang hold lang agad dito sa may mid natin. NAVI as well, making some moves all across the map. Wonderful, makakapag-confirm ng information na may tao dito sa may mid window natin. Yekindar also shows himself. So confirmed na possible na pwedeng bakante dito ang ating B site. Flashes go out. No push, never mind. Nagita na, nag-push na ang ating players from NAVI. 2 kills for both teams. Make that 3 as Wonderful takes a double for himself. And now, what's gonna be the push? NAVI encroaching onto A site. Dalawa na lang buhay dito sa FURIA. Pero Yuri, excellent hit onto Bit. Nag-iisa na lang dito si Wonderful sa may connector natin, pero mapapatay niya dito si Fallen sa may jungle. Yuri, nag-iisa na lang on-site. Confirmed na nag-iisa. Yuri, spots 2, kaso ang dami niyang kailangan tingnan. He falls first. And speaking of first, NAVI get their first round, pare.
First round and first blood here for NAVI. Quite the execute that you would really expect from this team, no? Similar to what Mongols has done yesterday. Quadra kill for Wonderful. Similar to the quadra kill of Mezzi, no? In almost the same fashion, but this time on the T side. As this pistol round has been brought to you by FocusFire Gaming, scan that QR code to join our Telegram group link, no? So you can chat with fellow CS enjoyers about the happenings in the game. I like that start here for NAVI, the man that they need to bring in form here. Wonderful has been the opener, no? But they're gonna go fast, they're gonna go steady, but Acerato Kai Keserato will make a easy meet of Makaze and Ima. He's stuck though, but he has help, no? So we need to check how Bit and Ku can make return of this dueling gunfight. Bit will find one, he will find the second, the Molodoy goes down, the third possible for Bit, and he will take Fallen, all that's remaining on the side, and what seems to be Keserato's impact has all but vanished. Navi sweep after a man disadvantage.
Oh my goodness. Ang ganda pa naman ang ginawa dito ng Furia. Unfortunately, Keserato can't convert 3. Nakapulot siya ng Galil pero at what cost? Opening the site. Natalunan lang din pala siya dito ni Bit. And look at Bit just rampaging through site. 3 kills in a row. Walang kahirap-hirap para sa kanya. Hinintay lang niya magkaroon siya ng konting backup dito sa may apartments and then pasok na lang with no regard for his life. Navi are just feeling themselves right now, El.
Yeah, the robot, no? Bit outed as one of the most disciplined players dito in our scene. Wonderful, 6 kills in 2 rounds. You have to watch out for him as well, no? Lots of names has been thrown around for this kid. But you can just call him simply wonderful with this opening 2 rounds of Navi. As we see FURIA on an eco, no? Deagles all around. Fallen and Keserato, like they opted for the upgraded pistols here. And so far, so good for Navi. This is where they try to at least capitulate, no, of their advantages and just make FURIA choke in terms of these rounds. But with this A execute, no, very patient, very calm. Yuri will take first contact and he needs to be prepared for more.
Mukhang delikado na dito para sa FURIA. Yuri, tamang pwesto siya dito. Makaze will find Fallen. Ay na dito si Tanda, pero mayroon pang 4 na players dito on the side of FURIA. Bomb's not planted yet, but anytime can be the best time para dito sa Navi. And look at their chokehold here on the side. Walang pwede pumasok on the side of FURIA. Looks like the Black Panthers are at bay at the moment. Wonderful. Makakaisa. Keserato with the refrag. But unfortunately, 1 by 1, mauubos dito ang FURIA. The Black Panthers relegated into kittens in cages at CT.
What a clearance dito sa side natin for Navi, no? You can see that they already got the first frag, but they did not capitalize kagad into the plant. Nilinis muna nila. Let's clear connector, let's clear jungle, let's even clear window, no? Just to make sure. And once that they already have full control of the adjacent sides of that site, nalaman na nila by process of elimination that FURIA would most likely come as a pack out of a spawn, right? So we're going to have to really be careful if you are a FURIA fan in these kinds of fights, because you know that this Navi, they're always going to be calm and collected and surgical even, no, for most of their rounds, especially in their gun rounds. But this is not yet their full power. Wonderful is still on an AK, so once he gets his AWP out, much like Molodoy for this round, we are going to see the better version of what I just described Navi as, no? But right now, I think they're just poising their way in, making sure that any aggression by FURIA, just like the one na nakita natin right before this setup will be thrown by Wonderful happened, they're simply just using the time, using it properly, and make sure na no shenanigans can be brought out here by FURIA.
Gumagapang na dito ang Navi. Nakakita ng ulo dito si Makaze, pero mababaliktad dito ang sitwasyon. Yuri makakadouble. Wonderful now for the refrag. Kaso yun nga lang, nauubusan na dito ng oras ang Navi. Last 40 seconds will be the hit. Wonderful with the refrag. Once again, 3 versus 3. Pwede sila pumasok ng A side. They can rotate pero mauubusan sila ng oras. Meanwhile, 2 players on FURIA holding site very strongly. Yekindar here on default. Look at his aim. Gets the one, gets the second. Isa na lang. Sipit na lang nag-isa. 56 HP. Has an AK but can't clear all the angles. Molodoy with the op seals the deal on this round. FURIA will get their first pare.
And I'd like to highlight Molodoy there, no? Yes, he was dun sa maybe short their market, but I think the flash that he threw was what made Yekindar get those kills, and it's just easy clean up for the kid, no? Not to mention Yuri with these opening kills. I think he got two, right? Fallen a bit overstepping his bounce, but yeah, speaking of the flash, Molodey gets two, and he just makes sure that he gets a piece of the pie as well in their first round. And I think I saw Sid just bring out the mic, no? So I think this will be a tech pause rather, differently for our expectations. Pero so far, this crowd will not die just because of one measly tech pause. We have seen this yesterday, and even after these bits and bobs of silence, they will come roaring back. As we see, give them time not to adjust their technical problems.
Oo, mahirap to pre kasi kapag technical pause, parehas lalamig yung mga teams natin. Especially, they went out very strong dito sa ating first 3 rounds. Kumbaga, Navi, pumasok sila sa isang bare knuckle fight, and then na-knockout agad nila dito yung FURIA, and clawing themselves out on their buy round is FURIA. Yun nga lang well, technical pause dito. But I like where everything is going, pare. Sobrang energetic ng crowd. We are not missing any shots here from our production team din, pare. Kumbaga, lahat ng pwedeng makita, nakikita natin.
Kapon
for now, tao pahinga lang.
Kapon nakakita ko ng mga bagay na kinalulugi ko. No? So medyo sana tonight wala namang ganun. So far, I think marami lang baong beams ng mga fans natin as they're doing the wave all over the arena. Nakakadalawang ikot na yata yung wave na yan. Hindi naman nakakapagod, no, for them. And so far, hindi naman nakakapagod for the players, but what you need to think is the drive, no? If you get halted by this tech pause, usually that happens. If you have the momentum, you better keep that fire lit, no? Kailangan mong bugayin yan. And I like this. I like this, no? I like this reference. Bad volleying at it. And I think we're gonna see what's this? Is that a headset?
Hindi ko alam. Mga shades nila yan, pre. No? Yun yung suot ni Molodey, yung pang siklista. Ino-offer po. Hindi.
Would you like a shade?
Daw, pare. Bawal sa
kailangan
exam
na i-activate yung bad fallen.
Maybe. Parang ilang beses ko lang nakita yung bad fallen. EPL yata yun or kailan nga ba yun? Parang last year pa yata yun .
Well, one thing we know, no? Bad fallen has died. Only the good fallen remains. And that's why, siguro nung nakita natin yung teaser video na yun, talagang doon sila pumorme.
Oo.
At least that's my theory, Usually kasi yung mga previous events natin, si Bad Fallen yung pinapakitang nasa hospital, Pero so far, so good. Good Fallen has been in the lobby, no? He's doing his job. He's taking the first contact. Yes, medyo awkward minsan yung mga ginagawa niya. Like that jump up just to check who was in Palace. Na open tuloy siya sa kill dun sa A main. Pero that is what you had to do, no? If you are the IGL for this team, find out that extra bit of information and make sure that if you die gathering that information, your team knows exactly what to do, either by you calling what happened and what you saw, or maybe just letting the team handle the information that you saw themselves and make them think in a snap of a finger what exactly to do. And I like those keycaps by Fallen, no? Brazil teamed.
Yes, sir. I like what you said din, tungkol kay Fallen, yung pag-pick dun sa may Palace natin. Lead by example, kumbaga. A very good leader into the hands of Fallen. And I like to talk about itong si Oldman natin, Grabe. Pinakauna niyang win is back in 2016. Imagine, you've been playing CS since 1.6 days. Nag-champion ka nun, and then you are up for a major win in 2025. Almost a decade in. And you're still playing and winning championships, pare. But right now, mukhang the path has been set technical pause averted. FURIA still on the defense. Very strong in terms of their money. Meanwhile, NAVI magdidikta ng pacing nila. But a hold, a stopgap here in the name of Yekindar sa may mid.
I like that kill, no? Talagang they just managed to find wonderful in this position. So that's a trade onto Molodoy. Not expecting Makaze. Kosovan kid taking on the Kazakhstan Wonder. Kisarado though, the safest pair of hands in this team. 1.24 rating before this match. And he looks to be improving. Fallen taking a piece as well. And that is going to be Alexi Bino. Making sure na at least he can work with a 2v3. He has bit with him, no? So at least you have the most disciplined man, the most mechanical man as well, I would say dito on NAVI to work things out. But then again, 2v3 with the health not really looking good for this man on the screen.
Yeah, I think NAVI are gonna opt for a save right now. Last 40 seconds, pwede naman sila mag-usap kung anong pwede nila pagplanuhan para sa ating next round. But look at their movement. NAVI inching closer and closer here onto Connector. Hindi sila maispatan dito ni Kay Serrato. Pero a wrong movement would catch them off guard. Alexi B gets a double. Nabaliktad na ang sitwasyon na naman dito para sa FURIA. Yuri all alone here on site. Nakatambay dito sa likod lang ng default. Alexi B dangerously low on HP. Gets the first onto bit. Taps the bomb. Less than 15 seconds onto the timer. A flash goes out. Kaso Yuri very fast on the reflexes. And with that low HP, Alexi B gives up the round. Second for FURIA. Stuck on 3 naman ang NAVI.
There is a reason why this man is the anchor for the Panthers. And you see why, no? Eternally just holding his ground. Hindi siya nabuburyo sa mga nangyayari sa kanyang paligid. Instead, he just takes his timing, and what a timing indeed, no? Usually, sa ganitong klaseng peak, lamang dapat dyan si Bit, pero just the short angle, no, yung difference. And Alexi, he really tried to play with that situation, even throwing a flash, but to no avail, no? Falls down due to the lack of health points. Makaze, he will try to at least find some info. And at least yun nga, his information is he's tagged down 29 HP. But I think that was Fallen, no? So, different approach this time for NAVI on their eco. First time we've seen it. And FURIA, knowing that this is an eco, they would triple stack mid. And with Yekindar holding that weird angle dun sa top lower tunnel natin, no? He's really just waiting for the lurk up. He has Molodoy with him because there is no window smoke as of yet. And I think they're just gonna take this fight head on.
Uh-oh. Opportunity opens here for Molodoy. Gets the first here onto Makaze. Pero walang refrag mula dito sa NAVI. Never mind, Ima with a long range dig onto Molodoy. Kay Serrato makakaisa. Yekindar susundan. Dito si Alexi B. And now in a very tight pocket is Wonderful. Or sorry, si Ima pala to. He could manage to get away as FURIA does back off. But this swing from Fallen, makakatama ng isa. All up to Wonderful. A very, very pitiful 2 HP. Isang peak lang and he is gone.
Rain rounds. What can we say, no? Expected that this team will convert their ecos. Or rather, convert the anti-ecos, no? And even in the opposite situation, might find some ecos as well. So I think that's the difference again, no? Stage 3 team and Stage 2 team. Yes, mas marami ng playtime dito ang NAVI because they played more games, pero still, no? That lack of stage experience in terms of the RMR type natin before this playoffs, FURIA made it up with boot camping. And as we see the first timeout being brought out here by Blade, I think he's just giving them the tiniest pieces of details na pwede mag-polish because kaya naman nila tutukan, no? Pero yung setup yung nagiging problema. So how do we clean up our defaulting to match that FURIA pace or even outclass the pace that FURIA has been setting out? But that is going to be a hard bargain to be asked because Molodoy is once again on the AWP. This kid hasn't woke up yet, and when he does, no, he's a dangerous man.
Mid-contact mula dito kay Yuri. We were talking about Molodoy, pero si Yuri naman ang mukhang gagawa ng ingay dito. He is going to be supported by Mr. Yekindar also on mid and dangerously approaching naman dito ang Navi onto mid window. Looks like they might try to take care of jungle first before they go on the execute. But Yuri, none the wiser. Ready na ready siya. Nakakita ng kamay. At yun lang, a mechanical error here from Ima. Yekindar spots the second. Nako, tinulunan pa dito ni Alexi B. 15 na nga lang yung HP mo. And you're still asking for more. More damage done on to our poging IGL. Yun nga lang, the push has been put to a halt. People on A, people on mid. What's the plan for Navi, pare?
We're going to try to execute towards A, no? But look who it is, no? A man named Kai Kesarato is waiting dito sa hell position natin. Colin spotting out anyone that goes out from main, and I think he's not yet notified. Makaze might need the due diligence to take this fight, but he will be taken out. Colin goes down. Kesarato needs to hold, but he's just overwhelmed. Now Yekindar and Molodoy needs to come closer to the site to support, but there's still Alexi B, no? Bit has the angle, but he needs to get the bomb, and he will by taking out Yekindar. So Molodoy, once again in the position he was in that last, rather in the first jump in, and he will not notice Alexi B has not left the spot. Tactical approach here for Navi, and I think that is what they needed in the timeout, no? Being brought to a fruition here, Blade would certainly be happy. He's not smiling just yet because the job is not done.
Look at those shots from Bit. Ganun pala niya na-eliminate yung ating CT player and jungle player. Ganun lang. Good tracking and then amazing flick to get that second. And comment naman din tayo kay Alexi B. Tumae siya doon sa may mid natin. And he just shot on Molodoy, not even checking his corners. And I see an arrow and I see one. And what a flash from Wonderful! Ima clearing up connector, opens up here onto A site. Solo defender in the name of Mr. Yuri. Yun nga lang, masyadong madaming kalaban dito, pare.
Lots of people here. He cannot absolutely mind control them, no? Just to take these 1v1s. But once he fights the first, he will be notified by the upper, but Bit will take him down. Look at this, no? Ima has the rotation to CT spawn. And he will find Colin on flames. And Kesarado, well, an MP9 can do wonders. But you're up against Wonderful's up, no? Marking here sa may B-short natin, and they know where he is specifically, so he's just going to be fed to the fire, or maybe he will take damage. We will see. They really want to clean him up, and they will, no? Flawless round here for Navi, and taking the lead by 2 rounds.
Excellent execute here, especially dun sa may connector natin, pare. No smokes. Okay, sige, push tayo. Brazilians tayo, sabi dito ng FURIA. Pero you can't shoot what you can't see. Yun yung naging problema nila dito. The setup was absolutely perfect. And Navi just collecting etong win para sa kanila easily. FURIA though, ngayon, mukhang matcha-challenge sila even further. Just pistols all around. Upgraded on Kesarato and Fallen. And look at this pistol train. Gonna prove that it's gonna hurt a lot. Pero Ima, gusto niyang sumalubog, gusto niyang bumangga.
Wow.
At patay 4 agad dito sa may catwalk natin. Be short, not a problem para dito kay Mr. Ima.
Remember that his name is 2 letters and he says I am, no? And he actually did, no? He will get that 4K and he will bring out the timeout from Sid. Navi unprecedented with this lead, no? And seems like the upset is already half done. At least taking a 3-round lead for this first half. Pero knowing FURIA, they know how to play behind, they know how to play in front, and they know how to exchange these rounds. So far, Budapest, no? Still sounds like a carnival. But with just a little bit of noise restriction because the main players are not in the best positions. They will not have an AWP for Molodoy, and they will be continuing in this economic drought if they lose this round once more. Fail smoke here for Navi, so that will leave the window open, and you will let Molodoy just have that, no? He was supposedly going to use that smoke elsewhere, pero nung na-realize nila that it failed, or rather it did not come, because they don't really know what's happening. He's gonna throw the smoke for LT, but then again, it just might be the misplay, because look who it is. Ima and Makaze taking position. They will re-smoke it once more, no? But they don't really know that Molodoy is just waiting in the wings. Walang nasa top mid. They will spam Yeki, and they will find a lot of fights. Molodoy, medyo nalito, 180 split on that entry. And they will get their first here, Navi, and continuing their approach towards mid connector.
Oh no, what a misplay here from FURIA. They had full control of mid as well as underpass. Yun nga lang, Molodoy, sabi mo nga, nalito. Biglang dumami yung mga angulo na kailangan niya tingnan. Yekindar can save this, pero hindi siya bayani, pare. He can't do it alone. Yuri, ang pangit ng pwesto niya, nahuli pa rin siya. Keiserato, the solo man, all alone here on CT, does manage to deal some damage. But the kill box, wait lang, Keiserato managing to turn the tides a little bit here, kaso takbo pa rin yung kalaban niya. And another alley-oop here from Bit and Ima. Flash from Alexi B gets Keiserato, pare. I don't like that message board, I don't like that whiteboard. But again, a misplay from FURIA, just putting them on the back foot once they lost those duels on mid.
In terms of a chef, no, medyo na overcook nila yung plano na yon. I think that was only 20-second timing lang yung play na mga ganun, because once the T side has shown presence, dapat umaalis ka na. But they were confident, and just like Yeki is with that first kill onto Makaze, will at least make sure that this eco is still fruitful, no? Ima on the same spot where he got the 4K will not just be netted the kill. So far, the default spamming dito ang Navi, no, in terms of their defaulting, pero they don't really care. They know that they can at least find fights, because FURIA really does love to find fights as well in their ecos. Pero so far, change of plans tayo. We haven't hit B in a while. Alexi B is already calling out to the namesake site. And Fallen, well, he might be able to get one out this close range, pero it's still a chance, no? And not a very huge one.
Yeah, it's a one and done angle dito sa may apartments natin. First to peek, gets Alexi B, but Bit with the refrag. Tapos na agad ang duelo dito. Wonderful! Nahuli din si Keiserato habang tumatalon. Ay, anong nangyayari dito sa FURIA? One by one, they're getting picked up. What? Ima! Someone check him, PC! Paano niya natamaan yun? What?
And with a hard gun to do that, no? That was like the fourth bullet, the fifth bullet in this spray? Or sadyang mabilis lang siya mag-AD-AD? Let's see. 1, 2, and then na-reset niya. What a shot from Ima. Even Blade.
Oy, off mo yung cheats mo. Di tayo ganun ka-desperado manalo, sabi ni Blade.
Yeah, last round for this half. And Molodoy finally will awaken. 3-10 the kid. But I think he will need more. And Wonderful said, no more for you, sir. He will find Molodoy, but still the man advantage is there. Never mind, Ima still doing wonders. As we find what seems to be a hard position here for Wonderful. Yekindar will get that kill. But the rest of the Navi members, no, Bit and Ima on fire. Has to take on 3 members from FURIA to at least extend the lead that is already very big and convert it into a comfortable half for them. Bigger or better than the standard that they thought that they could get. But then again, man advantage is a man advantage. But if you look at it just on the side perspective, it's a 2v2.
Oh, information confirmed dito sa may palace natin. Ima does take out Yuri. Ekindar nagtatago sa may kanto. Natamaan pa niya dito, Ima! Turn off your cheats, man! Holy moly! That push from Palace could have gone so much better kung hindi namatay dito si Bit. But Ima, a different animal right now from the Black Panthers. There's a beast in Navi right now and he is untamable. 8-4 ang ating first half. Ang bilis pala ng mga rounds natin, Noel. Both teams just showing how it's done. Pero Navi just being the better so far dito sa ating first map.
Damn, that shot though. From Bit, no? Good highlights overall for the first half, Choco. And in addition to what you said, no? Best ng rounds because these two teams know how to entertain. No? Yeah. Very entertaining rounds from both of these teams. FURIA not so entertained in their performance. Especially towards Monodoy, no? He had that effect wherein he's good in the stage 3 but some playoffs na pero medyo medyo nahihirapan pa siya. Maybe it's just the adjustment pero this man has reached 4 trophies already. The adjustment should be enough. Pero again, no? It is what it is. You just have to deal with a slow start. Kailangan mo pang padyak-padyakin yung motor para lang mandar. At malay mo, ganun pala yung mga motor nila sa Kazakhstan. Talagang mga 10 padyak pa para gumana. And that's how Molodo usually is, no, minsan. But once you get him rolling, well, heads will roll.
Hirap nun, pre. Nanginginig ka tapos manginginig kang bubuhat ng trophy. Molodoy has to be activated now for FURIA. At the moment, he's at the bottom of the scoreboard for the entire lobby. 3 kills and 11 deaths. So he has been dying almost every single round. A few highlights nung, I think that was round number 5. Nung nag-enter ang Navi sa may A site, not clearing itong catwalk and connector natin. He got his 2 kills then. After that, wala na akong maalala. Hindi ko alam kung saan niya nakuha yung kanyang 3rd kill. So,
the 3rd kill was the last round.
Oh, I see. So he really needs to step up, pare. Just a little bit. Para lang hindi si Kay Cerato yung nagbubuhat dito para sa FURIA. Meanwhile, Navi and Wonderful still just doing amazing plays here. Again, katulad ng sabi ko kanina,
wouldn't be the first time
built in the boots of Mr. Simple.
Stay connected a little more on the situation, so let's go.
Feeling the boots of Mr. Simple, pare. And he is doing a very good job at it. Oh, no! Makaze! May nasagasaan, may na-aksidente dito sa may catwalk natin. And I love that statement from Coach Sid, pare.
Okay.
Enough to motivate the team. Wonderful, again making a name for himself. Bawal kayo dumaan dito sa catwalk, sabi nila.
Wait. Molodoy finally finding the kill, no? 4th kill for him in the lobby. Bro, what those shots from Navi, low-key back-bannable, no? From Makaze as well. He should change this, he should change his name to a T, no? Para Makate. Tapos talagang Makate yung shot niya doon for once. Wonderful through the smoke, yeah, you can give that. Alexi B not spotted. Pero para nakakatog dun si Molodoy, no? Parang he sees a gaze, an intense, sharp gaze watching over him. So he reverts back to the lower, pero that's a better angle for Alexi B! And everyone is just on one. We'll find the Palace player here. His name is Yuri. And Bit, then again with the taps. Everything has been a tap. Except that last one from Quesarado. And if the trend continues, Ima will also have his own Navi. Just showing what Simple has taught them in the past few years. Just one tap, you know?
Manifest your inner scream, pare. Just one taps everywhere. Grabe naman to. You get a kill, you get a kill, everybody gets a kill. Dito para sa first pistol round natin. Everybody on the side of Furia just falling to their faces. Molodoy only converting one. And Navi will happily take that. Information gain dito sa may apartments natin. Molodoy, the spearhead of this attack. Pero yun nga lang, iniwan siya dito ng kanyang mga kakampi. Slowly but surely, Furia regrouping, trying to reassess the situation, but bullets in their face, hindi yata sila magtatagumpay dito.
FaZe with the second, with the third, Alexi B finding one, and he's trying to recreate what the Brazilians has done in that spot. Ima will find the last. And so far, the Navi Nation, well, you can hear them, and they are very happy. Quite the performance here for Navi, no, in this first map. Then again, poker face for the side of FURIA. I think the only one that really shows emotion here on their team, Smoldoy. Given his age, given his experience, you would expect that from the kid, no? But if that is what fuels his fire, if that is what fuels his flame, then let him be emotional. Because if he delivers, he will deliver promptly so. And tama nga sinabi ni Coach Sid, this is not the first dive that they needed to pull off a comeback in this map, no, and in this half. So just need a little bit more talking to for all of the players rather. Just discern the situationals. Make sure na kaya nating solusyonan kung ano man yung nasa harapan natin. Kung harap-harapan nga, maghahanap ng laban dito si Makaze. He will find one. And the rest will be converting towards B, where Alexi B is not noted. He finds one. He dares jump, no? But no. Yuri will find him. Molodoy is alive, but Yuri has been doing all the damage for this one. Bomb has been planted, and that's a bit of a sneaky information find for the side of Navi. Because I feel like they know where Molodoy is. They're just letting him cross, and they are going to try and spam. Pero so far, he has the perfect crossfire dito sa Counter-Strike. This is the wrong play though for Navi to swing out a madman. And Molodoy, slowly but surely, will make the look a comeback just like what his team needs.
First look from PGL Astana. Mahinang-mahina dito si Mr. Molodoy. Umabot siya hanggang podium or hanggang quarterfinals din. A little bit shaky back then, but this time, mukhang nakuha na niya ang kanyang pang-championship form once again. Gets those 2 shots and look at that face. Kung kanina emotional siya, poker face. Back to, gawin ulit natin yung trabaho nito. Yun na lang sasabihin ko for Molodoy here. But that was a good attempt from FURIA, making some presence on mid para lang makuha yung atensyon dito ng Navi. Meanwhile, the rest of the gang, nagpupush na pala sila dito sa may apartments natin, catching Navi off guard. Yes, they do lose a few bodies, pero okay lang yon as they were able to get on site, plant the bomb, and execute a proper post plant.
That's very good heads up dito sa FURIA. So, tama nga sinabi dito ni Sid. Just a little bit more of the situationals. And you saw that situation was played to the T, no? Bit though, fancies, a bit of an explorer. But he is trying to make up his mind about it. Will he commit? Will he fall back? Just going to dabble around dito sa may shadow area natin sa A-main. And so far, so good positioning-wise for Navi. They are going to take this trade. Give up mid in exchange for the mains. But little do they know that it's the wrong read in terms of finding where the pack is. And usually Panther strike alone, but I think this Panther pack from FURIA will rather go in as a team. They have a main as the cross, but Keserato will find one. Wonderful on the trade. Wonderful on the 3K with the 4 from Ima, and Molodoy souls that left. He's stuck in the sandwich, and that is appropriately so because he is sandwiched by the Navi players.
Oh, what a fumble here from FURIA. Pasok na sila ng site, pare. Wonderful. Just had the best angle. Akala yata dito ng FURIA kaya nila manalo through numbers. Pero hindi. This is wonderful. Inheriting the mechanics and the plays from Mr. Simple. Eliminating 3 players immediately. Buti na lang meron din siyang backup si Ima on the other side of A site. I got your back, pare. Timeout now for the Black Panthers. Hirap na hirap sila dito sa mapa na to, pare.
It's quite a dangerous scenario for them, no?
You know,
even though Navi is hitting their shots, no? You can see naman na gumagano yung mga strats dito ng FURIA. And to put it into Sid's words, nangyari din to in terms of G2 sa stage 3. He's just gonna say that honestly they're just whiffing now.
Still believe in the round, do something, be positive, okay?
Okay. So, same approach here. Same mentality for Blade. Acid, no? Acid in the side of FURIA. Just letting those ideas flow through. And you will find these rounds. And so far, talagang gumagana. They are finding the ideas. They are finding the rounds. All that they need to do is find 2 more of those scenarios. And take your map pick out, no? But Serato will have an opportunity. But Veto will find Molodoy Yakindar. Pwede maka-timing dito si Serato. Kaso nga lang nakita. And the shots are not hitting. He needs to get one and he will. Onto Wonderful Bit is going to fight. And he will get the triple kill. Yakindar. All that is left. Latvian legend. Bounce around teams. Found a home in Brazil. Then again, what do you have to do for your family in this 1v3 clutch? 2 low players makes this workable, but the first man he's about to see will be the fully kitted named Alexi B. They will double up and he will find Bit. But then again, full HP, even if you transfer to the head, no, with his weaponry, you cannot kill him in one shot. So good round here for Navi. Transferred lahat. And Sid, with the looks of that, no, I feel like he's already thinking about the next map.
Yeah. I think pinagpapalanuhan na nga dito ng FURIA ang susunod na lalaroin nila, which is ano mapa yun? Sorry. Which is
Inferno.
Inferno, yun. Oh, sorry. The name escaped my mind there. Pero hindi pa tapos ang laban. Pwede pa silang makahabol dito. It's not far off that FURIA could still manage to make a comeback. Pero kung titingnan natin yung mga baril nila, I think the chances are very, very low. Unang push dito ng FURIA onto A side. Try to go up here onto Sandwich. Lumabas dito sa may palas ang ating tropa na si Mr. Yuri. Pero everybody on the side is falling on the side of Navi. 3 kills immediately for FURIA. 3 versus 2. Winnable pa para dito sa ating Black Panthers. Molodoy, season AWP. Could make a difference here sa may ticket booth natin. But what is Navi's plan? Push and take this to map number 2 or mag-save? It's like they're gonna try and execute. Good flash from Makaze. Alexi B eliminates the first. He sees the second. Makaze pushing through jungle. Isa na lang natitira dito. Serato, the Brazilian simple, but Alexi B knows where you are. Takes the first map for Navi and we are going to Inferno, pare.
And what seems to be the trend of the playoffs, upsets are happening. And in a fashion wherein there seems to be no fighting back. All 2-0s. Navi looks to step up to the plate as well and say, we can do that too, as they take Mirage, their map pick, in a very convincing fashion. But that is to a little bit of surprise, no? Not just for them, but also for FURIA. Because FURIA, this is not the FURIA that we know, no? It's not a team that I've looked up to past 4 events, being brought up into the big scenes, fighting all these titans left and right and coming out on a victory. Molodoy, we have criticized the man, but he came back, no? 10-15, 10-16 nata yung scoreline niya at the end. So, still, with a bit of a slow start, you can see what he can do. If only they gotten more rounds in the earlier part of the game. Pero that is how the ball rolls talaga. And when you cannot get the rebounds, of course, the opposite side's offense will just take those free shots, no? And so far, I think this is the freest map that Navi can take, possibly, for this series. As we go head on to Inferno, and possibly train. FURIA has already woken up. Molodoy certainly has, but can he stay up, no? Can he do his morning routine and just get to work in the 9 to 5?
Yeah, tamang stretching lang muna dito for the side of FURIA. Meanwhile, already warmed up is NAVI. Hopefully, they are also still warmed up once we go on to our next map. It is gonna be Inferno. Itong mapa na to ay pinik naman ng ating Black Panthers, and I can't wait to get into our next bout. But for now, magpapahinga muna tayo ng saglit. So much CS action coming right up once Starladder Budapest 2025 comes back after this break. Some moves all across the map. Wonderful, makakapag-confirm ng information na may tao dito sa may mid-window natin. Yekindar also shows himself to confirm na possible na pwedeng bakante dito ang ating B-side. Flashes go out. No push. Never mind. Nag-iba na. Nag-push na ating players from NAVI. 2 kills for both teams. Make that 3 as Wonderful takes a double for himself. And now what's gonna be the push? NAVI encroaching onto A site. Dalawa na lang buhay dito sa FURIA. Pero Yuri, excellent hit onto Bit. Nag-iisa na lang dito si Wonderful sa may connector natin, pero mapapatay niya dito si Fallen sa may jungle. Yuri, nag-iisa na lang on-site. Confirmed na nag-iisa. Yuri spots 2, kaso ang dami niyang kailangan tingnan. He falls first. And speaking of first, NAVI get
Fast yung gonna go steady, but Kai Keserato will make an easy meet of Makaze and Ima. He's stuck though, but he has help, no? So we need to check how Bit and Crew can make return of this dueling gunfight. Bit will find one, he will find the second, the Molodoy goes down, the third possible for Bit, and he will take Fallen, all that's remaining on the side, and what seems to be Keserato's impact has all but vanished. NAVI sweep after a man disadvantage. The one that nakita natin right before this setup will be thrown by Wonderful happened. They're simply just using the time, using it properly, and make sure na no shenanigans can be brought out here by FURIA.
Gumagapang na dito ang NAVI. Nakakita ng ulo dito si Makaze, pero mababaliktad dito ang sitwasyon. Yuri makakadouble. Wonderful now for the refrag. Kaso yun nga lang, nauubusan na dito ng oras ang NAVI. Last 40 seconds will be the hit. Wonderful with the refrag. Once again, 3 versus 3. Pwede sila pumasok ng A side. They can rotate pero mauubusan sila ng oras. Meanwhile, 2 players on FURIA holding site very strongly. Yekindar here on default. Look at his aim. Gets the one, gets the second. Isa na lang. Sipit na lang nag-isa. 56 HP. Has an AK but can't clear all the angles. Molodoy with the op seals the deal on this round. FURIA. Critical pause averted. FURIA still on the defense. Very strong in terms of their money. Meanwhile, NAVI magtitikta ng pacing nila. But a hold. A stopgap here in the name of Yekindar sa may mid.
I like that kill, no? Talagang they just managed to find Wonderful in this position, so that's a trade onto Molodoy. Not expecting Makaze. Masogon kid taking on the Kazakhstan Wonder. Keserado though, the safest pair of hands in this team. 1.84 rating before this match, and he looks to be improving. Fallen taking a piece as well, and that is going to be Alexi Bino, making sure na at least he can work with the 2v3. He has Bit with him, no? So at least you have the most disciplined man, the most mechanical man as well, I would say dito.
The window looks like they might try to take care of jungle first before they go on the execute. But Yuri, none the wiser. Ready na ready siya. Nakakita ng kamay. At yun lang, a mechanical error here from Ima. Yekindar spots the second. Nako, tinulunan pa dito ni Alexi B. 15 na nga lang yung HP mo. And you're still asking for more. More damage done on to our poging IGL. Yun nga lang, the push has been put to a halt. People on A, people on mid. What's the plan for NAVI, pare?
We're going to try to execute towards A, no? But look who it is, no? A man named Kai Keserato is waiting dito sa held position natin. Fallen spotting out anyone that goes out from main, and I think he's not yet notified. Makaze might need a due diligence to take this fight, but he will be taken out. Fallen goes down. Keserato needs to hold, but he's just overwhelmed. Now Yekindar and Molodoy needs to come closer to the side to support, but there's still Alexi Bino. Bit has the angle, but he needs to get the bomb, and he will by taking out Yekindar. So Molodoy
Once again in the position he was in that last, or rather in the first round win, and he will not notice Alexi B has not left the spot. Tactical approach here.
On Molodoy, not even checking his corners. And I see an error and I see one, and what a flash from Wonderful! Ima clearing up connector, opens up here onto A site. Solo defender in the name of Mr.
Just to take these 1v1s. But once he fights the first, he will be notified by the upper, but Bit will take him down. Look at this now, Ima has the rotation to CT spawn. He will find Colin on flames. And K-Serrano. Well, an MP9 can do wonders. But you're up against Wonderful's up, no? Marking here sa may B-short natin. And they know where he is specifically. So he's just going to be fed to the fire. Or maybe he will take damage. We will see. They really want to clean him up, and they will, no? Flawless round here for NAVI. And taking the lead by 2 rounds.
Excellent execute.
No? He was supposedly going to use that as smoke elsewhere, pero nung na-realize nila that it failed, or rather it did not come, because they don't really know what's happening. He's gonna throw the smoke for LT, but then again, it just might be the misplay. Because look who it is. Ima and Makaze taking position. They will re-smoke it once more, no? But they don't really know that Molodoy is just waiting in the wings. Walang nasa top mid. They will spam Yeki. And they will find a lot of fights. Molodoy medyo nalito. 180 split on that entry. And they will get their first here, NAVI, and continuing their approach towards mid connector.
Oh no, what a misplay here from FURIA. They had full control of mid as well as underpass. Yun nga lang, Molodoy, sabi mo nga, nalito. Biglang dumami yung mga angulo na kailangan niya tingnan. Yekindar can save this, pero hindi siya bayani, pare. He can't do it alone. Yuri, ang pangit ng pwesto niya, nahuli pa rin siya. K-Serrano, the solo man, all alone here on CT, does manage to deal some damage. But the kill box, wait lang. K-Serrano managing to turn the tides a little bit here. Kaso tatlo pa rin yung kalaban niya. And another alley-oop here from Bit and Ima. One and done angle dito sa may apartments natin. First to peek. Gets Alexi B, but Bit with the refrag. Tapos na agad ang duelo dito. Wonderful! Nahuli din si K-Serrano habang tumatalon. Ay, anong nangyayari dito sa FURIA? One by one, they're getting picked up. What? Ima! Someone check him, PC! Paano niya natamaan yun? What?
And with the user, he will find Molodoy, but still the man advantage is there. Never mind, Ima still doing wonders. As we find what seems to be a hard position here for Wonderful. Yekindar will get that kill. But the rest of the NAVI members, no, Bit and Ima, on fire. Has to take on 3 members from FURIA. So please extend the lead. That is already very big. And convert it into a comfortable half for them. Bigger or better than the standard that they thought that they could get. But then again, man advantage is a man advantage. But if you look at it just on the side perspective, it's a 2v2.
Information confirmed dito sa may palace natin. Ima does take out Yuri. Yekindar tatago sa may kanto. Natamaan pa niya dito, Ima! Turn off your cheats, man!
That is what fuels his fire. If that is what fuels his flame, then let him be emotional. Because if he delivers, he will deliver promptly so. And tama nga sinabi ni Coach Ted, this is not the first dive that they needed to pull off a comeback in this map, no, and in this half. So need a little bit more talking to for both of for all of the players rather. Just discern the situationals. Make sure na kaya nating solusyonan kung ano man yung nasa harapan natin. Kung harap-harapan nga, maghahanap ng laban dito si Makaze. He will find one. And the rest will be converting towards B, where Alexi B is not noted. He finds one. He dares jump though, but no. Yuri will find him. Molodoy is alive, but Yuri has been doing all the damage for this one. Bomb has been planted, and that's a bit of a sneaky information find for the side of NAVI. because I feel like they know where Molodoy is. They're just letting him cross, and they are going to try and spam. Pero so far, he has the perfect crossfire dito sa Counter-Strike. This is the wrong play though for Navi to swing out a madman. Will he commit? Will he fall back? Just going to dabble around dito sa may shadow area natin sa A-main. And so far, so good positioning-wise for Navi. They are going to take this trade, give up mid in exchange for the mains. But little do they know that it's the wrong read in terms of finding where the pack is. And usually Panther strike alone, but I think this Panther pack from FURIA would rather go in as a team. They have a main as the cross, but Keserato will find one. Wonderful on the trade. Wonderful on the 3K with the 4 from Ima, and Molodoy Souls that left. He's stuck in the sandwich, and that is appropriately so because he is sandwiched by the Navi players. Will have an opportunity, but Veto will find Molodoy Yakindar. Pwede maka-timing dito si Keserato. Kaso ka lang nakita. And the shots are not hitting. He needs to get one, and he will. On the wonderful Pit is going to fight. And he will get the triple kill. Yakindar. All that is left. Latvian legend. Bounce around teams. Found a home in Brazil. Then again, what do you have to do for your family in this 1v3 clutch? Two low players makes this workable, but the first man he's about to see will be the fully kitted named Alexi B. He will double up and he will find Bit. But then again,
escaped my mind there. Pero hindi pa tapos ang laban. Pwede pa silang makahabol dito. It's not far off that FURIA could still manage to make a comeback. Pero kung titingnan natin yung mga baril nila, I think the chances are very, very low. Unang push dito ng FURIA onto A side. Try to go up here on the sandwich. Lumabas dito sa may palas ang ating tropa na si Mr. Yuri. Pero everybody on the side is falling on the side of Navi. 3 kills immediately for FURIA. 3 versus 2. Winnable pa para dito sa ating Black Panthers. Molodoy, season AWP, could make a difference here sa may ticket booth natin. But what is Navi's plan? Push and take this to map number 2 or mag-save? It's like they're gonna try and execute. Good flash from Makaze. Alexi B eliminates the first. He sees the second. Makaze pushing through jungle. Isa na lang natitira dito. Keserato, the Brazilian simple, but Alexi B knows where you are. Takes the first map for Navi, and we are going to Inferno Paris.
Navi Nation has strike first dito sa best of 3 natin, Choco. But if you know FURIA, they know how to play from comebacks. Welcome back to the Starladder Budapest Major, brought to you by FocusFire Gaming, the official Filipino broadcast. And I think once we get into Inferno, Choco, no, is makikita na natin kung ano ba talaga ang FURIA team na ito.
Yeah, we will definitely see kung what FURIA is made out of here on the map of Inferno. Earlier, before our game started, na pag-usapan natin na yung first map, Mirage, this is going to be a Navi map. Pagdating naman dito sa Inferno, it's kind of a 50-50, and during that break, I did confirm our statistics for the entire map, for the entire year of 2025. Medyo balanced silang dalawa. Navi at 60% win percentage for the entire 2025 and 57.1 for FURIA. So very equal in terms of wins and number of maps played. So it's really hard for me to tell kung sino talaga mananalo dito. But if FURIA managed to clutch this, bring us to our final map, I think it is going to be a FURIA. We are going to be seeing FURIA in the semifinals, pare.
Yeah, but a man looking to stop that from happening is right on your screen, no? Wonderful, the MVP for Mirage. Of all the candidates dito ng Navi, siya talaga yung napili because of his early impact, his consistency in the opening, and just how he plays the situations out. Mapa sniper man yan, mapa rifle pa, no? So you can see talaga na this man knows how to play his game. And if you give him just the proper placings, the proper positioning, and just the right amount of support as well, you can see him just flow in these highlights, and you will know why his name is really, truly wonderful.
Complete opposite from the boots he's trying to fill. Simple, well, mahusay na mahusay. And then wonderful, grabe no, 180, pero parehas mabigat ang kaya nilang isuntok sa kalaban. Very impactful players from two separate generations. Alam ko hindi sila nagkaabot, no, talagang direct replacement dito si Wonderful kay Simple when he came in. And I think he is doing an extremely great job dito sa Navi ever since his entry. Although a little bit shaky, but right now kitang-kita mo naman yung sobrang pagka-worth it ng pagpasok niya dito sa roster na to. Meanwhile for FURIA, we could also say the same for Mr. Yekindar as well as Molodoy nung pumasok sila dito sa roster na to very recently, about 7 or 8 months ago. And they have been winning these tournaments, pero yun nga, it is going to be still a very big ask to challenge itong Navi dito sa ating major na to. May nakita nga naman akong comments though dito sa ating YouTube channel. Ito rin daw yung map sequence nung Thunder Pick. Navi winning the first, and then FURIA na lang ang tatapos ng serye.
Would say though na it's still competitive for Navi's side. There's still hints and glimmers, no, of possible upset talaga, just flat out 2-0. Pero it's still, kaya akong sinabi na hints and glimmers kasi talagang hindi ganito matalo ang FURIA. Kung matatalo man sila, it's going to be a grueling fight. Umaabot siguro ng overtime, umaabot siguro din ng talagang exchange of rounds. Kumbaga, hindi sila makabuo ng economy. Yung kalaban nila talagang they're breaking out these timeouts early, and with the body language rather din dito ng ating FURIA, you can see that this is just normal for them. It's like ingrained to them na okay lang na matalo ng ganito. We go to our terms, we go to our maps, and you don't see Sid panic pushing the timeout, no? The timeout button. So all good in the hood for FURIA, and we might just see some more out of them dito sa Inferno, which is arguably, no, if not overpass, this is their second pocket pick.
Yeah, I think so too. Hopefully, we do see another banger of a match kasi itong unang mapa natin, kahit tamang durog yung ginawa dito ng Navi, I just felt that FURIA had it in them. Nagkakaroon lang talaga sila ng fumbles on the second half, not able to execute properly. But still an entertaining map altogether. Etong Inferno naman, I could say the same, pero siguro yung mga initial moments lang natin, I would predict tamang tamang control lang ng banana, tapos smoke dito sa may top mid natin or sa may long A, and then saka mag-execute siguro mga last 30 seconds. Hopefully NAVI being on the defensive side muna, once they move on to that T side later on, sundin nila yung sinabi ni Blade na just be creative and find those shots.
Yeah. I think going to add to the point dito for both teams, wag na natin siguro sila bigyan dito ng onti pang sabihin natin expectations, no? Kasi yung expectations natin was Falcons winning out and siguro Mongols having a chance and MOUZ, FaZe yan eh. Siyempre matatalo yung FaZe yan, pero you see what happened, right?
MOUZ ko.
And
Falcons ni Gab.
Wala talaga tayong pwedeng masabing masama for both teams. Siguro expectations yes meron, pero bawas-bawasan lang natin ng konti. This is a major after all, and this is the culmination of all the practice that has happened for the year, no? If you're going to end the year with a bang, at least be happy with how it ends, no? And not just look back and say, we could have won that, and just dwell on the regret. No, the teams don't do that. No matter the result, nasa playoffs ka na, kahit ano pa man yan, second, third, fourth, whatever, just reaching the playoffs means you're top 8 in the world, and that is no small feat, especially with the calibers of the teams that we have going around, no?
Yeah, very, very true. Pero, syempre, nandito ka na eh. Why not aim to get that trophy, no? Kasi, you're already here. Go big or go home na lang. FURIA, I think they still have it in them. NAVI though, huge difference from their performance doon sa ating third round. They did lose a few maps here and there, pero may sarili naman din silang bawi dito. Not giving an inch here for FURIA to start up their engines. Ang mga Brazilians pa naman, known to be like a juggernaut type of team. Kapag kuha na nila yung momentum, the ball just keeps rolling and rolling until you can't stop it anymore. I think the plan here for our teams is plano dito para sa NAVI is just keep doing what was good doon sa ating first map. Keep at it. Paunahin natin dito si Makaze, hanap siya ng mga duels. Tapos si Wonderful kapag merong na off guard na lang dito na player sa side ng FURIA. I think this is part of the play, or this is the image or the painting that Blade wants to show to the world, and his canvas is NAVI at the moment. Side naman ng ating Brazilian, Sid, although fresh, 1 year into coaching FURIA, he has been making a name. Excellent performance. Nakakuha siya ng ilang tropeo while at this team. Siguro ang plano ngayon is probably just brute force it dito sa ating second map on Inferno. Most likely hindi tayo makakita ng mga slow and steady plays as FURIA is going to be on the T side. Sila ang magdidikta ng pacing dito. I am expecting dito sa first round natin a huge push sa may mid, and then kuha lang ng A site natin, I think. Just a little bit of time before we enter our match. Shout out to all of our viewers on Facebook and on Kick. Pati na rin sa YouTube chatters natin. Shout out sa ating 1.5 million viewers dyan sa YouTube. Don't forget to like and subscribe. Also follow na din yung Facebook page. Meron din po tayong link patungo doon sa ating Telegram group chat. So kung gusto nyo mag-usap-usap tungkol sa mga predictions and whatnot, and sumali sa mga future giveaways, sali na rin kayo doon. Pero mamaya nyo na yan i-click. Focus muna tayo dito sa ating map number 2. Again, FURIA gonna be dictating the pace dito sa ating second map. Already hard control from NAVI. here on Banana. And tama ang prediction ko. 5-man push here onto mid. Talagang walang pipigil dito sa FURIA. Yekindar with the first blood onto Wonderful. Pero MOUZ makakapag-refrag. A good smoke just to prevent him from getting more kills. But Yuri, excellent kill dito kay Ima. Napalamig ng konti. Kay Cerrato, smells that the lurker is from behind. The rat manages to take a bite onto kay Cerrato. Look at this rotation from FURIA though. Going on to B side. But NAVI, none the wiser. Pasok naman sila dito sa may banana area natin. Bumalik kung saan sila nanggaling. Yekindar with the first kill onto Bit. And Alexi B, wala siyang magagawa. Everybody dead on the side of NAVI. FURIA with the first.
Map mastery, I would say there, Choco, no? Parang narinig ko yung nausra mo bago ako paglaho ng tuluyan ng onti lang. And I was about to say this is the standard play ng FURIA for their pistol round, no? They really just know that these teams early on are going to start pre-firing the control on either top mid sa brackets or dito towards sa banana. And little did you know, no, talagang NAVI did that and they are well prepared. Saan ka dadaan, Makaze? It's just great balls of fire being thrown in banana. And once that, yun nga, that was off the information in the pistol, by the way, na talagang kinokontrol nila ng matindihan tong banana. And look at the punishment. Instantaneous from FURIA. And you can just say that it's really home to them. And they would look to be more comfortable with more rounds.
Exactly. And tamang punish lang dito onto Makaze. Nasunog yung kanyang sapatos at ang kanyang buong katawan. FURIA do have the man advantage. Force buy from NAVI. Sasabayan dito yung medyo half buy ng FURIA. They do deal a little bit of damage dito kay Cerrato, but FURIA unfazed at the moment, preparing to execute here onto A. Pero little do they know, may tatlong player dito from NAVI. They do still have a lot of time to make a rotate. Pwede nilang gawin ulit yung ginawa nila no first round. Pasok ng Arches, rotate dito sa B. But Alexi B already making his way, try to perform a pincer play mula dito. Nades come out, deal a little bit of damage onto FURIA collectively, and now compressing onto side. May ipit dito ang NAVI, but Wonderful and Bit, gagawa sila ng plano. Ima sasabaw din, and it's all up to Molodoy, but he can't do a damn thing. Sobrang daming tao dito, and NAVI turn it around 1-1.
Bit of a blunder there for FURIA. I feel like they were expecting na binili na nitong NAVI yung util sa B. Siyempre, tumumba si Makaze. So expect mo talaga na 2 yung split, or rather mas maliit na site yung B. We would gamble the people there, no? But no, Alexi B always on top of the list dito in terms of the adjustments. He made the call to stop towards A. Medyo delayed nga lang siya sa pagdating, pero at the end of it, parang hindi na rin siya kailangan, no? Kumbaga, I'm here, guys, for emotional support, no? So, I think it was Wonderful and Bit taking their twos, and Ima with the last one. Wonderful, very smart on just holding the angle. Nalaro niya pa nga doon si Fallen with that Macpin, no? Just try to jump around. The player gets played type of situation. And I think FURIA as a whole, no? That something is a bit of a lesson learned for them na this team, once again, they're still reading the rounds. They're not really big on these predictable movements. And of course, that is NAVI, that is Alexi B, and that is Blade doing the rounds to make that happen.
Yeah, sabi dito ni Blade, lightning does not strike twice in the same place. At tama nga hula dito ng NAVI, accurately predicting the movements of FURIA going to A on that previous round, and sumalubong na lang sila ng maayos. That forces FURIA to go on a very, very low buy. Tech 9s all around and some upgraded pistols kay Yuri at kay Fallen. Though very capable. But the rotations though from NAVI, mukhang dehado sila dito, but shadow play from Ima confirms information na mid play pala mangyayari. 3 players on NAVI holding down side. Bit, first contact, managed to take Fallen down. Yuri will get the trade, but then Bit still eliminating players one by one.
Wow.
Make that a 4K. And an excellent defense again from Navi, pare.
Bit calculated with the bullets, no? That was just one magazine. And with the last bullet to the head of Molodoy, you can just look at how he dissects these angles, sprays around the tall box dito, notices that there's one in balcony, kills the man, notices the trade happened, and just stops away. So, isa pa, no? Bit is very mechanical, especially in this clutch rounds. And I think that is one of the bigger impacts or na kailangan pa dito ng Navi in order to get more rounds, no? FURIA, sure, they are playing the weaker side of the map, technically, no? Because of how hard it is to control Banana early on if you're T-side. And Navi, rightfully so, abusing that very early dito. Round 4 pa lang, talagang nilalaliman na nila. Ready for the fights with Makaze using that Mac-10 na parang pinagmanahan na nila for like how many rounds since second round pa ata ng FURIA yan. So, at least, no? The strategy for Navi, simple as it may be, no, is just very, very efficient. And with FURIA, map mastery is one thing, but repetitiveness is another, no. So if you are going to use the knowledge of this map and try every different thing, what if Navi just says, okay, we'll just do this, and then you can do whatever? How do you do that now? Because they're just gonna rely on their aim.
FURIA can hear you right now, El. You describe them as repetitive and they're doing the same thing all over again. That's the definition of insanity. Expecting something different to happen. Ay. FURIA just can't get a hold of this map. The homework from Blade. The mid-round calls from Mr. Alexi B. Just all tying together, and our Brazilians can't get an answer on this map. Masyadong repetitive. Yung plays nila masyadong predictable, and that's biting them in the ass, pare. FURIA have to do something different. They have to listen in sa comms ng Navi. They should be creative.
Tech pause? Nako po.
Tech pause or timeout?
Ayun na nga. Kasi no, problems upon problem stacking dito for FURIA. Not the start that they wanted, not the way they want to close out rounds. And let's be honest about it, sometimes they're really just whiffing. So, yeah, at least this one, a bit of a calming situation for them, pero the music has stopped, no? And we're instantly back, no? So a bit of a quick little repose, no? Huwag naman ganun. Parang kakalimutan mo kaagad na nangyari eh. Pero hindi yan kakalimutan ng FURIA. They all have been trained what has happened in the previous rounds. And with this Tech 9 rush, no? Seems to be rushing straight into Wonderful. But he's smoked out. But they will still head into the gun barrels of him. And he will fall down. Ibit, he's not used to it. Kasarado with one. Ima spams. Eh nakuha niya dun sa maliit na angle na yun. He can't even see them properly. But still he gets two. Equalizer now for the side of Navi. Makes this possible. They have kits fully on hand here. But I think Molodoy, Fallen rather. He's on the AWP. Let me show you how it's done, kid. And he's looking to do that specifically so. Tabi-tabi sila dito sa may pit. Yuri, the one only here dito sa site natin. They're being stopped everywhere they go, and Fallen glimpses of 2016. That's an XCB. Well, I don't think he was born yet, but I might be wrong. They're gonna get that exit kill, and that will be FURIA bringing out the Brazilian Boa Tech 9 rush. Easy, kichi.
That's how you
They
do
will get
it.
their second.
FURIA pouncing on their prey. Dito sa ating A site. Wala nang gentle. Pasok na lang sila. K-Serato opens it up with 2. Binawian nga naman sila dito ng Ima, but unfortunately, once FURIA had site control, Navi had to execute a very risky post plant. Masyadong konti yung kanilang mga utils para makapag-execute. I think they also had a kit, 1 or 2 ang hawak nila. They did try to attempt, but that molly dun sa may A-short natin, yun yung nagpigil sa pinaka-push dito ng Navi. They just lined up perfectly to the crosshairs of Fallen and Molodoy. And then Alexi.
And I would like to I would like to point out, no?
Na lang. Oh.
Yung molly doon sa short ng FURIA.
Oh.
Kasi nakita mo may attempt dun yung yung Navi ng retake. They really had to decide if they went towards dun sa pasay sa may library, they are going to meet them up. If they went towards dun sa may short side, walang mas mahirap na angle yun for the side of the offer, pero may molly. So with that molly buying time, na-focus nila yung attention doon. 3 man sila nakatitig and they just got the kill. So good on the decision making dito in the situational for FURIA to get that round. And you have heard Blade, no? He said calm things down, let's be operational here. Pero oh my goodness! Molodoy! Well, you don't see that every day, Choco.
Birthday niya ngayon, pre. Kaya ganun. Ayan na, you can hear it. You can hear the crowd. This is what energizes our Kazakhstani sniper. Yun nga lang. No more contact gonna be made here from Navi. Nanginig sila ng konti doon sa initial shot na yon from FURIA. What's gonna be the game plan here for the Black Panthers? Ang gugusto naman sila dito mag-B-site. They have attempted A 5 times in a row on this map. Alexi B, excellent flick para dito kay K-Serato, but pushing forward dito si Fallen kahit bulag. Doesn't need to see his target. And now FURIA slowly compressing dito sa may mid natin. It's only Wonderful holding this angle, but he will be smoked out. This is information that Navi should rotate right now. Wonderful, sumusubok pa rin. Baka meron tumawid dito sa may smoke natin. Oh, so close, but yet so far. Wonderful, gapixel na lang yung gap nun. Almost getting one down.
Naputol niya yung invisible red string.
Kaya nga, and Navi now on that save, pare. Game time sila ngayon.
Glimpses of Paribation. Here in the playoffs. At least na yung kaluluwa ni James nandito sa playoff. At least as a James fan, no, I would be happy. But look at this flick. At the same timing that his head faked out, nag-bloom yung smoke. And it all the more so makes the shot harder, no? Kasi you can calm down that shot into a slow flick. But the instance na nakita ni Molodoy yon, he knew where the trajectory was. The smoke was really nothing, no? And as this chicken goes pop, no? The round converted once more by FURIA off the back of like that wonderful shot from Molodoy. I think they're forcing their way in slowly but surely. Kasi sabi mo nga, wala nang gentle, and I don't think, no, yung ginawa ni Molodoy na yun, no, that was gentle at all. That was not gentle at all.
Molodoy, also, hindi lang pala si Ima yung makakagawa ng mga crazy flicks dito, Molodoy as well, pero it is what it is. FURIA just overpowering dito sa may banana and then just making the rotate onto A side. Number 7 though, a little bit of a different story. Makazit going crazy. He gets K-Serato. Nakapag-gun upgrade pa siya dito, pare. That's what you want to see from this new guns on the side of Navi. Nades being thrown out para lang push back dito, FURIA. But mission successful for Navi. They get their one and then bounce na agad. FURIA on the other hand, it's like they're still scouting. Baka may tao pa dito. Ating banana area. Meron pa nga ito ang ating sniper. Wonderful executing Molodoy. The sniper on the other side. Bomb drop as well. They have to make a run for it. They have to make a play. Is it gonna be A or is it gonna be B?
Bit of a slower approach na dito, no, for FURIA. Si K-Serato, sinagasaan lang biglaan. Call that a one and done. At si Molodoy dito, kumbaga na-aura diff lang ni Wonderful. Call that the hairline differential. Pero, yeah. Another game time, possibly in the books, no? You have heard the crowd shout out Molodoy's name, and they are now taking turns in chanting the team's names. I think in terms of what I said earlier, no, in the pre-game natin, I think this is one of the classic matches wherein FURIA know that they are about to be eliminated and they just step on the gas. But NAVI knows that too, no, that if you allow this team to wake up, you are in for a big trouble. So, ito na yung sinasabi ko na it's going to be a very hard-fought battle. Rounds are going to be exchanged and crazy things are going to be done. And MOUZ, well, he's the one to do it first off. And I think for the side of NAVI here, comfortable as it is, it's not yet something to sleep on, no?
Very true. Speaking of sleep, gusto ko yung t-shirt na yun, ay natutulog si Alexi B. I like that t-shirt. I'll wear it proudly on my way to work. MOUZ doing some crazy things again here onto Banana. Mas madami siyang nakuha na space. And this is the same play from last round and on that first round. Pero si Alexi B naman yung nandito sa pwesto niya. So I think this is a play that NAVI has been experimenting with. It has worked only once on that previous round. Pero right now, mukhang pwedeng i-punish dito si tropang MOUZ. If FURIA managed to smell that there is a rat just close by. Though holding the line dito sa may mid, not being able to take any control on Banana or even onto A. Pero mukhang pwedeng sumubok yata dito si I think this is si Mr. Yekindar. Just making some noise here on A. Probably trying to pull a rotation mula sa NAVI. Wonderful, sees a flash, nakita ng balikat, but casually just misses it. Meanwhile, the rest of FURIA already making a push here onto Banana. 1-for-1, make that 1-for-2 na in favor of NAVI, but Alexi B in a very hard spot. Pwede siyang i-pick dito, but just barely getting caught by this Molly. Never mind, he burns to his death. 3 versus 3, and FURIA making a run for it here onto B side.
No cross smoke though, so that's gonna be dangerous dito. Wonderful! When you get one, misses on the second, and at least no, he will have the time to go for the plant. Pero it seems to be that Ima is the one to shut out the doors here. Yekindar, all the while, no, just making sure he can spot the scenic views inside that building because time has run out, and feels like Sid feels that as well. So far, so good here for NAVI. Talagang masisimulan natin yung kwento na to sa start pa lang na round din, no, Cho? Kasi with the way that NAVI has been holding Banana for so long, no? 8 rounds total. They've been controlling Banana in a way na napakalalim. Usually, you would throw the nades, you would throw the mollies doon sa may sandbags, yung nade sa car, or the opposite way around, right? But NAVI notices that and say, okay, what if we just push and we don't really give a damn about all those util in front? And that was what MOUZ's job is, no? Nilalaliman niya ng nilalaliman to the point na FURIA has to go either pop flashing into the close angle with a trade dun sa may car, which is medyo mahirap gawin, or just let the time run out para mag-evacuate sila dito, because once the smoke pop out, no, or run out, may hirapan dito yung NAVI na mag-hold ng Banana. So, the job there is to buy enough time for them to take Banana slowly, and ayun nga yung nangyari. They were able to do their job, and the 3-stack dapat na pupuntahan ng FURIA, kung hindi man sila mag-contest dito sa Banana, nag-rotate na into B. And ayun na nga po, yung sinasabi ko, talagang if they're contesting it hard, they're going to be going deep, but if they know that this is an adjustment, they're going to just give it shallow, no? MOUZ and Alexi B so far doing an excellent job in stopping the FURIA team, no, from going ham here in Banana. But I think they should have done it some more. But MOUZ says, never mind, we can do that in the side. They need to break the smoke, and even get one. Yuri gets a trade. Alexi B, no, like a double kill. Fallen fights him with the nade, but it's a 2v3.
Delikado dito ang players natin from FURIA. They ate that nade down to just less than 260 and 41 HP. Meanwhile, Navi on for the retake. 2 kits on hand. Meron pa nandun sa may lupa, pero Wonderful is just gonna be on the roll to close out itong mga long angles natin. Oh no, na-push out dito si Yuri. Fallen on top, but he does as his name falls. Binilisan dito ng FURIA. They managed to get on site, but unfortunately, the retake was just so much better. Kung kanina binabox out sila ni Makaze, they let everybody in and still get those kills. Alexi B self alley-oop with that break, with that smoke break, I mean. And they're just styling all over FURIA, pare.
It's the same scoreline that we had in Mirage, 3-6. Glimpses of possibly a Tech 9 rush dito. Molodoy, well, at least give him something to, play with here. And at least have him as the latter source of effect for FURIA. I think NAVI, they have already downloaded what they might do here. Alam nila na they have a tendency to do the Brazilian Tech 9 rush. But with Molodoy on the AK, medyo maging unexpected to. These 4 men can just go running in and Molodoy can just do all the killing. Pero maybe they'll do it in a later time. They're just going to have to feel it out, no? As same dito tayo sa Banana. They've moved over Alexi B to A. Call him Alexi A now. So Wonderful will be taking the job towards Banana to carefully spot out any lurks. Changing up the plan, but look at this. Reminiscent of the pistol play here. FURIA, they are going to the spawn and Makaze has the molly, but decides against it. When do you use this, young man? Because this is a train and he's about to get 1 and 2. Alexi B as well. Capitalizing from the spawn, and the timing onto Wonderful will get him killed. That's instantly the swap. Yakindar very low, pero mali yung Bogdan nila. They need to swap back. 1 HP dito kay Yakindar, and the bomb is very far. It's being held. Kiserato has to really make a play. Gets 1. Gets tag. Pero nandito na si Ima all the way on the opposite, and Yakindar cannot do anything. Navi is just reading through the holes, poking through the book, and finding answers to the questions that FURIA is throwing.
Oh no, such a good play from FURIA. Backfires on them. Ay. They push dito sa may mid natin. Dire-diretso sa arches. They do manage to push, but at what cost? All of their HP and 3 players. Meanwhile, nakatunog naman dito si Bit. Hey, bakit wala nag-push dito sa A-short? Sige nga, rush naman ako, papuntang Banana. Try to help out Wonderful. Oops, namatay dito si Tropa. Sige, nakatingin sila lahat dun sa may bomba. He just clears everybody right there. And unfortunate turn of events para dito sa FURIA, pare. They tried their best, but unfortunately, their best was not enough. Navi are just playing so much better. Blade reading through all of their strats. They came in prepared and they will not back down dito sa ating second map natin.
Feel like, the experience between the pushes shining through. Yes, you can have the experienced players here, but you can transfer them into a more relegation of the role, as there's going to be a trade here onto Yuri and FaZe. Calming things down a bit, no? Ang daming usok dito. Sa Banana, may vape convention ata dyan. Pero, balik tayo din sa AE. Wonderful, nakita ng balikat. Pero walang kaagad sa kanya, no? Then again, FURIA will still try to do what they really love to do here on Banana, but falling down. Ima will get 1 Molotov in the return, but Ima again and again just being the straw that will break the Panthers' back.
Aray mo, Ima. Pangalawang beses na yan Una kay Wonderful. Gapixel na lang, tatamaan niya through the smoke mga players natin. And now a guest from Ima manages to steal some kills here on the side of FURIA. Ay. Yekindar lost in the sauce dito sa may A-short natin. FURIA are at a really bad spot. Imagine they went 3-0 on stage 3 just to be 2-0 here by NAVI sa may quarterfinals natin.
There we go. There we go. We see the emotion. We see the physical form of that emotion. Gusto ko lang i-shoutout dito si Boss Gab. Boss Gab, lahat ng sinusuportahan mo, minamalas. Huwag mo nang suportahan yung FURIA ko, please. Okay na ako yung malas, huwag ka lang sumama. Mali-mali yata yung mga nostra natin. Pero so far, it is yet to be proven true here, no? Ayun na nga po, no? May bumaboses sa tenga namin. Masayang masaya. So far, I'm happy with this skill. Ima though with a trade hit. Indar fast. Shutting down Ima instantly. Wonderful though. Has the possibilities of making a play here. But all he has to do is lock in onto the scopes. Kindar 1 HP and let's be answering back 2v3 situation. Molodoy and Kesorado. Reliable as they are will fall down. As NAVI cannot be stopped. Cannot be. And that is going to be the 9-3, no? Ang ganda siguro ng ano dito. Ng vibe sa stage natin because whatever that NAVI does, or rather FURIA does, NAVI says, cannot be.
You saw that spray from Molodoy, no? Kitang-kita mo, may lumabas sa smoke. And he just threw all over a halo pala. All over his body. Oh man, FURIA. Wait lang, kalma muna tayo ng konti. Halftime na pala. Ang bilis sa mga rounds natin, pre. Again. FURIA just playing so bad right now. I'm not gonna sprinkle it with sparkles anymore, pares. FURIA is not playing like FURIA. Sinabi ko to kanina. They're relegated like kittens in a cage. This is not their day. This is not their tournament, pare. They had their run. They had 4 trophies this year pero hindi sila mabibigyan ng major. Prove me wrong, FURIA. Best performances so far. Makaze just doing an excellent job boxing out eto mga players natin dun sa may banana area, and if ever na makapasok siya ang pipitas. He is capable of doing those multi-frags and first frags if needed be. Meanwhile, for the side of FURIA, ay nako, I can't really say kung sino ba talaga yung magdadala dito. Mr. K Salato ba? Si Mr. Yekindar? Or is it Molodoy who has yet to wake up, pare?
Nalimutan niya at patayin yung alarm niya. And he's just sleeping through the noise, no? How can you sleep through the noise of this crowd? That is my question for this young man. Because certainly it's not jet lag. He is in the same time zone here. It's adjacent to his home country, but smack the table all you want, kid. We need to see you perform in the second half. I'll still give them caveats, no? Choco. Better half to ng FURIA. They know how to put on a defensive masterclass as well in Banana. But then again,
he's very kinda stubborn and we just need to punish him for this.
Right? So I wonder who they're talking about this here, no? Maybe it's a Kindar because they're looking to punish, but Makaze will eat the nades for breakfast, but never mind, he's hungry for more. No, he wants heads, and it seems like it's already been shot down. This pistol idea, bit on the timing, and it's pincer play upon pincer play. Yuri, you are an anchor, but how much can you do? with 5 members right in front of you. He cannot do no squat. And Fallen. It just might be his namesake because his team is already falling down, much like that one song from Kanye West. And he will get one indeed. But the damage, the round is already done. The score is only yet to be tallied. But NAVI can celebrate already. They get that round win. Everything was just for a fashion there.
Ay, nako, Molodoy. Not even a chance to answer back dun sa may apartments natin. But look at this play from Makaze. Minama niya ang mga players natin here on Banana. Anong bago ako dito sa NAVI? Hindi na. Parang veterano na ako dito, sabi niya. Fist bumps all around. Pistol round brought to you by FocusFire. Scan the QR code. Go to the link. Join the discussion. Alam ko, maraming galit ngayon sa FURIA, sa Telegram group. Yung YouTube natin, ang dami nang nag-iingay doon. Dalhin nyo doon sa Telegram, guys. Doon tayo mag-usap-usap mamaya. Right now, focus muna tayo dito sa game. NAVI already on double digits. And a very good control here on to Banana. Jump shots confirmed that one player is already close. Jekindar mapapaback off. Pansinin natin yung buys dito ng FURIA. Opting for a slightly higher buy. Molodoy on that submachine gun. Naku, he is relegated. He doesn't trust his single fire performance. Yuri, masyadong aggressive. He does get punished. A gun upgrade now for the side of FURIA. NAVI, mukhang nag-iisip sila kung saan pwede mag-rehit. 2 tao sa bawat side ng site natin. They just have to make proper decision. The smoke though, fake to. It is going to be a B execute and Fallen is going to receive the players of NAVI.
He's gonna receive all the love that they will possibly give it to him, no? They're already walking up car. Jekindar though, the timing, no one is watching the behinds and he will capitalize onto one. Fallen will be good onto another. Spamming away that pistol just to at least deter any more pushes. Page na dito ang ating NAVI team. And Jekindar, he will be noted off and he will be taken down. That gives them no time though to go for the plant and no gun upgrades here for the side of FURIA. At least NAVI loses the round without giving any possible advantages to FURIA, no? Walang gun upgrades masyado. It's just the round. We have plenty of that, they say. But so far, if FURIA wants to win out this map, no, for a third, there's got to be more than this kind of magic that they need to bring out.
Sumusuntok na dito yung FURIA. Yes, they did have very low weapons, pero possible pa rin naman silang makapag-upgrade right now. The exception of Yuri. Galing yan doon sa previous round natin, but a much needed round for FURIA here just to break the drought. NAVI on the other hand, still a little bit healthy. 2 rifles in hand, 2 Tech 9s on Makaze and Ima. And Alexi B with an upgraded pistol. I think this is a 5.7 yata eh. Slowly approaching na dito. NAVI onto A short. 3 players from FURIA. Welcoming them probably with a rain of bullets. But FURIA, back off lang ng saglit dito. NAVI cut noise. They plan a different approach here. Probably gonna go to arches and then ipit na lang dito sa players ng B natin. Kay Sarato. Confirms. May tao dito sa may A-long natin. Long range shot from Ima from balcony. Does manage to tag Jekindar a little bit. Here comes the push. Molodoy with the first. Makaze with the trade. Yuri nagpapanik sa kantitingin. Ang dami ng target. 3 players doing him out. Walang malakas na madami. But the damage has been done. NAVI down to 1 player. Wonderful. Rifle on hand. Still very winnable, but he gets tagged down. Wallbang kung wallbang. FURIA get another round.
Head to the ground. And just work through the fields here. 5 more rounds to equalize. Economy broken, yes. But then again, Time is of the essence here for FURIA. Much as they would like, no, to get rounds, it's really up to NAVI, the tempo that they have set. In terms of the rounds that they have gotten, that keeps FURIA playing passively. Yes, they would attempt these calculated lurks. Yes, they would attempt these calculated peaks, pero remember the word calculated. There is no risk involved in what they are trying to do. Habang nag-iikot-ikat sila dito sa may Mexico, bit of a ginagawa ng mga to.
Pwede naman pala yun eh.
Ewan pa rin.
Nabody block sila ng manok, pre.
Ayos ah. Pati yung manok tumutulong sa FURIA.
6v1 pala yun. Ay, sorry, 6v5. Oh no, it's the map playing against NAVI at the moment, but FURIA still holding strong. Molodoy, or sorry, Yekindar already playing rat. He does get one. Nakakagat siya dito kay Wonderful. Molodoy smells blood. Case sees one, pero Ceserato will be credited for that. Yuri and Ceserato once more slowly eliminating the players here from NAVI. Eva just throws his gun. Alam na niya, okay, tapos na to. And just accepts his fate. A good pseudo timeout here for NAVI. They will be picking up their guns on to the next round. Pero ayun na nga, FURIA will be closing the gap to just 4 points.
Round MVP yung manok. Alam siguro nasira yung timing nila doon. Just all the bits and pieces, no? For FURIA need to align. Slowly it is. I think Blade is forced to use a timeout here. Because once this op is set up on Molodoy, no? And it is set up. Things are about to get dicey. Matter of fact, Makase being a best performer here on the NAVI side. Well, his stats pretty good. It's not the KD we're looking at. It's the first kills, no? The entry kills. He has 7. He might look funny in his portrait dito sa ating match card, but he is doing very funny things to my pickems. Alexi B. Okay, medyo kalmante muna. Makase still doing damage, but no, it's going to be Fallen! And Fallen alone with the Kindar. The true B-side attackers here. Getting advantages. Getting the 2 and done. And the rest of the members here of NAVI have been left with all to do.
Sumusuntok pataas dito yung FURIA. They managed to knock the stars out. Alexi B and Makase doing a hell lot of work here on this map. FURIA though, kailangan pa rin nila maging patient. They need to be composed in these next few rounds. NAVI just 3 points away from landing a spot onto the semifinals. The silence has been broken. Ceserato, may sarili din siyang double kill dito. Hindi na si Papa Fallen. But Ima, it's him. Lagyan mo lang ng H yung pangalan niya. He gets a double kill. Pero pwede rin yata siya makancel dito. 29 HP left. Tries to go to church. Gonna pray to all of the gods that's possible. A 1 versus 3 clutch is very, very doable. But Ima, kailangan niya magawa ito ng maayos. Isolate the 1v1s. Nakuha si Yuri. Next up is Fallen. Never mind, siya magde-defuse. Molodoy susunod. Malamig na malamig. He takes the second. And almost on to Fallen. Low HP. But stays alive. You can't stop this man. He's been playing since 1.6, pare.
Almost all I would say. I was about to take the jacket off, but Fallen, all that experience in the world, gives him the time to react. Molodoy should not be whipping those shots. Molodoy should have just held the angle. Yes, all the voices, no, all the commenters, I can read them. But so does FURIA know. They know that all of these are being said about them right now, and they look to deliver. Fallen very low.
They got the brunt of the damage dito sa ating banana. And they will do what Navi has done to them, no? Force them towards the A chokehold. And I think Molodoy, if there ever was a time to prove that you are one, if not of the new blood to look for, he's going to be forced off the angle, but he still gets one. A piece of the pie being taken. Make that two. He's gonna be cancelled out, but Keserato's here to back him up. Alexi B, all that's left of Navi dito. Mukhang medyo ipit na siya. Keserato will get him. And a good hold, no? Navi, they know that it was the same setup that they've been using dun sa banana, pero they took the bite. And that is just the forbidden fruit that FURIA has capitalized on.
Ganda. Get a taste of your own medicine, sabi dito ng FURIA. Box them out from banana. Force them onto A, as you said. And then it's just the meat grinder here onto A short. Unfortunate timing here for Navi. And look at Alexi B. Looking like pinagsasabihan niya dito yung mga players niya. It is gonna be a tough task now here on this next round. Full buy pa naman sila. If they lose, it is back to the drawing board. And it's time to take a load. The nades just raining onto the side of Navi. Everybody losing HP. Look at Wonderful and Alexi B. Naku po, stripped of their armor and so afraid to push. Navi are now on the back foot. FURIA now standing on a defensive position. Just holding very, very well. Yekindar, long range shot through the smoke, eliminates Ima. Parang 2 versus 5 na lang to, pre. O 1 versus 5 versus 1.5. Pag tinotal mo yung buhay dito ng players natin. Navi probably gonna opt for a save.
They rely on the utility once more here for FURIA. I was about to say, no, that's usually their default. Dito sa banana, just need rain. Pero I think they were saving it for a specific time. And just the right time that they brought it out, no. Talagang may nanggaling sa A, no, sa Arches, may nanggaling sa banana. May follow-up pa nga sa banana. So talagang they know that Navi would just stack up dito sa may ramps natin. Wonderful. Okay, that's the sign. That is the sign of the nerves, no?
Oh no.
And with that shot being heard around the stadium, around the homes, our viewers saw that one. Veto still sharp. I think the possibility of an upset is still on the books, but so is the possibility of a FURIA comeback.
An upset, pare. Upsetception. Nahirapan ako dun. Pero yun nga. Good holds here from FURIA. Talagang hindi nila binibigay na yung banana. Just shooting through the smoke. Ito yung hindi nila ginagawa ng mga nakaraang round. Not challenging itong power position dito sa mapa na to. Looks like it is working now. And as you said, the nades just hailing onto the heads of Navi. Also just tenderizing them all throughout the previous round. Pero ito na, mag-iiba ang laro dito na Navi. Still a little bit richer, pero Wonderful. Laglag agad ang kanyang katawan dito. Bakaze with the refrag, pero walang follow-up kill dito mula kay Fallen. Meanwhile, Navi, different approach, different opportunity. Punta naman dito ng A site. They know they eliminated one. Confirm na may isa pang tao dito. That means probably 3 players here on A site. Probably lang. Pero mukhang tatama yata ang kanilang hula. Isang one-time big push dito sa may A short. But Yuri gonna be the anchor. Alamo play at hand. Isang spray down lang na maganda. Pwede maubos dito ang players natin from Navi. But Yuri and Keserato's holding it properly. Nag-iisa na lang yata dito si Ima sa may side. Dahil si Pit mamamatay kay Keserato's. And Ima, so many angles to look at, but catches a nade instead. Navi lose one more. They go back to the drawing board. No money to play with on the next.
If they haven't introduced themselves, no. That is Kaike Silva Serato and Yuri holding down the A side. Talagang these two are touted as the anchors of FURIA, and they show you exactly why. Molodoy off the timing, no. I think the kill onto Yakindar was what forced him to rotate towards B because Navi would take the chance to go fight at any advantages or equalizer that they would find. But with this timing once more, kay Molodoy has to bring out the Molly to at least cancel out any possible pushes against this Tech 9 rush. It's gladly, warming to see that FURIA has been able to come back from this deficit, losing the pistol, right? And you can hear the crowd chatting behind them, all around them. I think Molodoy has woken up. And there we go. May air horns pang kasama. You know it's Carnival when the comeback is happening. Here's dito sa may A-short natin. Checking if they are going back. Navi no. They are playing this to a T. Making sure that this is going to be the proper read that they know. And as we highlight the noisemakers, the dream believers, we need to see the proper holds here from once again the anchors from FURIA. They're getting bombed. Blind as they may be, we get a trade. One more here on Keserato, not available. Molodoy to the rescue. A 3v3 at hand, but Makaze has not been noted. And Makaze will deal the damage. The dagger possibly has fallen, left in a 1v3. Is very far away from the situation. And he may be new, but he will make a name for himself. Makaze with a good lurk up dito sa Y natin. Make sure that Navi has an impossible task to lose here.
Oh no. Bakit walang nag-clear ng top ng long A natin? FURIA, what a misplay here. Oh, pero Fallen 1v1 versus Alexi B. Oh, for the spray down! Oh my God! Pwede bang magbura direct? What was that? What? In just enough time! Oh my goodness!
Pababoa!
Oh my God! Gusto ko magsalita ng bad words, pare.
Pababoa! That is all I can say.
Napaliktad
Save it me now.
Oh my God!
Pababoa! FURIA! Kayota and Kayota here for Fallen. And if you don't know what that means, Choco, Kayota means one more. And that is what Fallen has given to his team. One more round to the streak.
Are you not entertained?
This is Counter-Strike. That is a 30-year-old man doing the clutches, being the leader, setting an example. And I said it before, it was an impossible task to lose. But FURIA, well, they are all too familiar with the word impossible.
Oh my goodness, napapiyok yata ako doon, pre. Sobrang nagpipigil ako magmura. Holy! Napakagaling ng ginawa doon ni Fallen. Tapos sinugod niya, pre. 3 kalaban niya, ha? And then managed to also go for the spray down. Tapos timing. Sobrang tight nung window niya para makapag-defuse doon. And that is a highlight play if I've ever seen one. The old dogs just keep biting, kumbaga. But the Black Panthers, sila naman ang lalamang. It has been so many rounds ever since that first. And ngayon, makukuha na ulit nila ang kalamangan na kailangan nila. Imagine this, ha. 8 rounds in a row for FURIA. Meanwhile, Navi, sila tahimik dito sa ating second half. They're gonna try to make an attempt dito sa may A short natin, possibly. And si Alexi B gumagawa ng ingay dito sa may banana. But this is a problem as Alexi B is already eliminated. FURIA, man advantage. Keserato, first touch dito sa may short. Ang ganda ng crossfire play nila. Ima, hindi makiklear dito sa ilalim ng balcony natin. Good swing here from Wonderful. 2 versus 2 situation. A pincer play from Molodoy as well as Old Man Fallen. Old Dogs versus New Guns. Fallen Maabante na. Nakita yung kanyang ulo. Wonderful. Shoots him down. Molodoy, open hand. Alam niya ata kung saan siya magagaling. But the slow approach from Molodoy puts him at his demise. 11-11 tayo. And the crowd goes wild.
Return has been found here for NAVI. After how many rounds was that? A 8-round streak from 3?
Yes.
Finally, they found an answer, and it was a hard answer to deal with. No, it was a 5v3 of all things. The timings just went their way. They had util still, no? And I think, at least, they still proved to be competitive. I thought they were just gonna lie down and just take it from FURIA in the second half, but showing that they can still throw punches. Full buys for both teams. Economy not a problem as of now for FURIA, but if they lose this one, a smash point without Molodoy on AWP, MOUZ has been tasked to do what he did once more, but with the tag onto him. A rare spray down occasion might be in the works here for Yeki, but he's gonna take the similar damage from a nade. He sees the body, no, jumping out, and that prompts you. I think that was Queserato to throw the molly towards top A natin. Molodoy being tasked to protect A short, kay Queserato on the other hand as well. At medyo malalim pa yung mga angles natin dito na yun hold nila. Lexi B on the first one here. Taking a bit of damage from the nade. Pero naman tayo sa nades ng FURIA, all the more doing the chip damage. Making sure that they are able to punish any pushes here from NAVI. And while an exchange will happen here on B, I don't think that this rotation would help them in any case, because once this flash pops, it's go time for NAVI and FURIA. 3-man strong on A, has to hold on.
Oh, delikado to. Nag-rotate si Yekitar papuntang B-side. Molodoy has to make this count! Oh no! Hindi siya tumama! MOUZ, the opener, bit with the second, pero si Yuri tried to stay alive, does manage to get one, but Ima seals the deal. NAVI, pasok na dito sa may site natin. And Yekindar and Fallen stay here in church. Magdadasal sila sa lahat ng kanilang mga gods, pare. They call to everybody. They should get this next round. We go to overtime, or NAVI kick them off, send them back to Brazil, and move on to semifinals. Ay, 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 NAVI, excellent push onto A short, pero si Molodoy, pare, the most crucial shot na pwede niyang magawa, hindi niya napatama.
I think the first man to take the bite, no, was MOUZ. Got raided, but his job was done. I still think though that they have possibly an AWP buy here for Molodoy. Look at this one. What a shot there by MOUZ, and the rest was just easy as pie here. FURIA holding on. What if there's a leak in the ship that they cannot possibly fork up, no? They cannot stop it. Medyo mahirap. So quite a bit of quick timeout lang tayo dyan. Balik kagad tayo sa suntukan. No AWP for Molodoy, that is noted. They opt up for the full rifles and the util. But then again, wonderful. He has made impact with this weapon. But on the T side, it's a bit harder to do. Exchange tayo dito. 3-stack naman sa B. And they are using a lot of utility to get this one. All the more so important for FURIA now. But if they take a gamble here and go for the spray, pag binalikan sila dito and NAVI is in proper condition, they just might regret it.
Sorry, nasabit ako ng konti yun. Pero good defense from FURIA from the previous rounds. Medyo nag-lack lang sila from the last two. I think yung kanilang mga protocols hindi na nasusunod. They are still shooting through these smokes, pero yung mga hold nila nabubutas dito ng NAVI. Speaking of NAVI, the crowd has switched. Hindi na FURIA ang sinisigaw nila. It is now on to NAVI. Some more nades. Yekindar, the Alamo play, confirms one. Mukhang push na yata to for B side. backup from Furia, medyo matagal. Kailangan itong ipanalo ni Yekindar. Goes to contest itong ating first box. Papa Fallen, tatambay dito sa may smoke. But look at this. Navi, nag-hesitate sila. They have to do it now. Kailangan nilang mapanalo to para ma-kick out ang Furia. Keiserato on an elevated spot. Pwede siya makahuli ng isa, but the smoke. Nakalusot dito si Makaze. He does fall. Nakahuli si Keiserato, pati si Fallen ng dalawa. Like that 3. Last 2. Bit and Alexi B. What can they do? They get shut down. No time for Navi. We go the overtime, pare.
What a game! What a game! Furia, ladies and gentlemen, 9-3, lost the pistol, 10-3, all the way to an overtime with tournament point, no, with major point on the line. Gives us a flawless. And my only question is, why can't you do this much earlier? We go to overtime here, Choco. And their life is just hanging by the thread. But they would play, they would gamble with it, no? Still, on the CT side, FURIA, NAVI on the T side, please go. 6 more rounds. And possibly 6 more. If this continues, Molodoy, Shiki on that play. Fallen, he has squeezed through. He has gone through. And he just might be the new gen smoke criminal because he's letting them all pass. Kay Kisroto knows this, no? He has the bomb here. He's not being checked. And that is the last man. Fallen with the greatest flank possibly here. Has the possibility to get 2. He will get their man advantage. Now they have to flush him out. The rest dito ng FURIA has to help him. But Bit, he's right there. He's creeping, waiting. Makaze takes him out though. And that just bails the plan of Navi. They go back rethinking their decisions. And Fallen could have gotten more, but I think 2 is enough here. As they go back towards another road here, Navi. Yuri, the next man in line to do a highlight. Can he deliver?
Molodoy has to move. Kailangan niya ng umabante kahit konti lang. At least 1 down para sa side niya para matulungan dito si Yuri. Yuri, gonna face death. Nakakita ng pixel pero hindi na on your left, pare. Pero hindi na clear dito si Bit. Molodoy crawling again towards the smoke. He hears the bomb being planted. Waiting for the smoke to just dissipate. A 2-man retake possible for them. 1 kit on Keiserato. They set themselves up. Medyo mahirap to. Medyo tight. Good. Holy sayang. Hindi umabot. But the nades go out. Does deal a lot more damage. But once they confirm that Molly did not hit, it's time to get back. Next round na tayo, pare. Call dito ni paring Fallen.
Sayang. That's the only word you can say if you're a FURIA fan, no? Sayang yung nagawa ni Fallen doon. We could have argued na pwedeng pushin dito ni Molodoy siya ni Keiserato yung sa B-site, yung mga tao na naiwan. Pero instead, they played more passive. But look at this, no? It is one of the better lyrics, or rather, better misdirection plays na nagawa ni Fallen. But look at this, nakita niya eh. Nakita lang sa pop ni Yuri. Might be 4x3, I don't know.
No, impossible.
Impossible, no? Kasi nasa taas yun eh. So, it's either he's not hearing things, or he just really is laser focused on the angle.
I think the latter yan, pare. Kasi talagang crosshair lang. And yung ano niya, I think he wants a double kill instead of just a single kill dun sa may pit. Tag-expect yata din siya ma-clear doon ng mga nades or whatever. Pero ito na, another attempt for Navi here on this map. Medyo scattered sila. 2 players on apartments and then 3 naman dito sa may B banana. Shots from Molodoy not connecting. It does inform Navi that the AWP is on the B side. And kung na-synthesize nila yung information, pare, na malamig si Molodoy, they are gonna push. They're gonna try and push this. Di-disrespect na lang nila ang ating Kazakhstani offer. A little bit of a slowdown here on the push for Navi. But Bit Also now, converging with them, slowly moving up dito sa may A natin, or sorry, sa B natin. Molodoy, first touch, maayos na flash, pero walang tatamaan nun. Ima, trying to play spoiler, finds kay Serrato, and pwede na siyang mang-ipit, pare. Delikado ngayon ng Furia. Oh no, Ima, nakarinig siya ng mga footsteps, pero hindi niya mahuhuli. Molodoy, you're on dark, pwede siya makahuli. Gets the second on Alexi P. Ang ganda ng angulo dito ni Yekindar, pero nandito si Molodoy. Pangatlo, activated na ang atoms natin. 4 kills for himself.
Pumapalakpak
Equal
na ako
ang
dito.
score natin.
Pumapalakpak na ako dito. Molodoy. Just the proper time to get that one. 4K, I think, for him.
Yes, 4.
What a play. Rather, what a misplay din dito sa Navi side. Because if they played with time a little bit more, they had time. And used that kill brought to them by Ima. Ma-realize dito ni Ima na, guys, we can avoid the site because I'm not hearing footsteps na humahabol sa akin to city spawn. What FURIA did though is went all the way to Banana. Tinry nilang supportahan yung longer angle just for the fact na in case na may manggagaling ng city, hindi tayo ipit at hindi tayo matutuway. Kasi pag siniretso nitong mga to ng Navi into city, it's going to be very dangerous for now the previous A site anchors ng FURIA to go back to A. Mas marami silang angles na dadaanan. So why not just keep it simple, no? So props to Molodoy for finally showing himself, his true self to the stage, giving FURIA a point here. I think that is at least a saving grace, getting possibly 2 dito sa ating CT side before we switch out. Pero it's still to be done, no, Choco? Round 27 and Fallen, no? They have brought out the old man's AWP, and that is one of the more touted offs. They might think that it is Molodoy, no? So if they notice that it's going to be a double up setup, now they have to work. But Yuri is good on to bit, shutting down the lurk, shutting down the extra plans, and now they have to deal with 2 AWPs on opposite sides. And this is a hard bargain to ask for Yekindar on his tried and tested angle. Inaantay niya lang may sumili, pero siya na yung mauuna. That's Makaze down, and it's a 3v5. Ima and Wonderful connecting with the IGL. We'll try to do this one last final push towards A, but waiting on the wings is Yuri and Molodoy, waiting to pounce on these angles much like Panthers do. Flash is good, but Yuri will get one. Molodoy is blind. Ima with the transfer, but Wonderful is all that is left. Yekindar chooses to play the time. Up against this one-shot sniper, you have to play things carefully. And Fallen knows how to duel this thing out. That is a nice lurk up from Yekindar, no? Choosing the very opposite angle. And once Wonderful decides to go exploring himself, baka matimingan siya. So it's up to Fallen now to do the first move. But Yekindar will strike unknowingly. Panthers move like they do. And FURIA will get the lead swapping over the sides.
Oh no, mukhang nahuli na yata dito ang opensa ng Navi. That was the same play from earlier, split dito sa may apartments, and then B, tamang hula lang ng information. Pero nahuhuli na sila dito ng depensa ng FURIA. Excellent shot from Yuri dun sa may apartments area natin. And then tamang shutdown din kay Makaze from Mr. Yekindar on car. Now I think FURIA have their foot in this map. Kulang na lang i-stomp out dito ang ating opponents, which is Navi. Sabi nila yun ha, hindi tayo. Now the side swap, FURIA, sila naman ang susubok. Sila naman ang magpupush. Look at this, walang takot na naman si Makaze. Approaching very closely here onto the edge of this smoke. And tamang tambay lang sa may lungs. I think FURIA have an idea that there might be a rat amidst us. But they do push him back. And Navi do have control of Banana. Yun nga lang, what does FURIA use or do with this information that they've gathered? They're playing very compressed dito sa may T-spawn, not even making an attempt dito sa may Banana.
Dropping over Wonderful dito would make things easier, no? Because MOUZ has already given out the angle. So, if ever man na gagawin nila tong play na to, Molodoy, he has lost on this angle once before. Instantly puts the shot out, and that will at least cancel out yung boost angle dito ni Wonderful, no? So, notified ang FURIA dito na may offer na. They have switched up the tactic from default 1 to default 2, but the mollies are going to be enough to bring him out, but not before tagging Yuri down to 30 HP. No rotation still for Navi, trusting in Wonderful here. And that trust might be well put to use, or it might be misplaced, depending on how they execute here and how Wonderful receives. We will see an execute. They will get one. Goals down to Fallen. Knows the tricks and ready for the sleeves to be brought out here. MOUZ ipit. Fallen will get the 2K. And that is a retake to be done by Navi if they do not want to give train spot here. Kindar no. Vamos Boas, we continue. Kindar will find the stragglers, and all that will remain is Ima. They know where he is. At least they have an idea, no? Nangangamoy na dito si Molodoy. At kung kanina siya is papichi-pichi talaga sa galawan, well, this one is right on the money. The nades will be there, and they will just let him off scot-free because they are saving the economy. FURIA, 2 map point, possibly. Train is on the horizons, and they would like for that to happen, much like me.
The FURIA fans energized as always, pero may something different sa kanila. Everybody shouting out their Brazilian brethren. Gusto lang kita bigyan ng ng idea dito, Mr. L. Ang score natin nung natapos yung first half, tapos first pistol ng Navi, 3-10. And now FURIA bring us to overtime. They really want this spot onto the semifinals. But Navi is just one step na kailangan nilang i-overcome dito. Yakindar gonna be the first para magpipick, kukuha ng information dito sa may apartments natin. Does manage to get a peek of one player, but not eliminating him. Does give a second chance here for Navi to recollect themselves. Meanwhile, FURIA again now playing very slowly. Yan na ba yung sniper nyo? Sabi dito ng Navi ay ng FURIA. Wonderful out of the equation, and that is gonna spell disaster here for Navi. FURIA inching themselves onto B site. Hihila lang ng rotation. Tingnan mo yung Navi, pre. Hindi nila alam kung saan sila pupwesto. Sa may arches ba? Sa may B? But they stabilize. Looks like FURIA gonna try to attempt here onto B site again. This is MOUZ though. Mainit na mainit ang kanyang mga barrel. Alexi B also hot on his feet. And now out comes the push. MOUZ gets traded out. Alexi B, he gets taken down as well. Pasok na ang FURIA, and this could be it. We might go to map number 2. A retake by Navi. This is gonna be the biggest that they will need to attempt. If Fallen could do a 1 versus 3, kaya nyo mag 2 versus 4.
Molodoy on the angle is good for the 1, and Bit is all that is left, and he will find the return. But I think that is all there is to it. 1v3. If he wants to be as legendary as Fallen, then he might as well do this. But Yakindar says, no, we want to go to train and bring Carnival to Budapest, because look at those fans. We are seeing them shirtless. And FURIA says no upsets, no 2-0s. We will bring ourselves to map number 3 because we are the favorites and we have to act like it.
What a show, pare. What a show so far. Kasi hindi pa tayo tapos. Oh my goodness. Mamaya iihi talaga ako madami kasi gusto ko mapanood tong last map natin. Amazing game from both of our teams. Kita-kita niyo si Elo, parang langaw. Ready for map number 3. All of our chat on YouTube chat, they go crazy. Thank you daw, times 8. Woo! Umabot tayo sa ganun. But I have to say, FURIA just do have that dog in them. Pasok sila ngayon sa map number 3. They still
don't
have that final
dog in
chance.
them. They don't have that dog in them. They have the Panther in them, no? The Black Panther in them. And, you know, they're just really biding their time. They're striking from the shadows, and once they strike, it's a quick and deadly kill. Might not be exactly what happened dito sa Inferno, no? Medyo madugo yung laban, pumapalag yung prey nila, pero then again, a Panther is a predator, and the predators most likely win out in the end. So, we will see if the upset is still going strong here for NAVI, continuing on what happened with the likes of Spirit, with the likes of FaZe, and they would like to be the third team to do so, but FURIA says no. They would say, Kayota, one more, we go to train, and we will go back here after the break.
Hard control from NAVI here on Banana, and tama ang prediction ko, 5-man push here on to mid. Talagang walang bibigyan dito sa FURIA. Gekindar with the first blood onto Wonderful, pero Makase makakapag-refrag. A good smoke just to prevent him from getting more kills, but Yuri, excellent kill dito kay Ima, napalabig ng konti. Kay Cerrato, smells that the lurker is from behind. The rat manages to take a bite onto Kay Cerrato. Look at this rotation from FURIA though, going on to B side. But NAVI, none the wiser, pasok naman sila dito sa may banana area natin. Bumalik kung saan sila nanggaling. Gekindar with the first kill on the mid. And Alexi B, wala siyang magagawa. Everybody dead on the side of NAVI. FURIA with the first.
Map master.
Pero dito do they know, may tatlong player dito from NAVI. They do still have a lot of time to make a rotate. Pwede nilang gawin ulit yung ginawa nila no first round. Pasok ng Arches, rotate dito sa B. But Alexi B already making his way, right? Perform a pincer play mula dito. Nades come out, deal a little bit of damage onto FURIA collectively. And now compressing onto side. May ipin dito ang NAVI, but Wonderful and Win. Gagawa sila ng plano. Ima sasabaw din. And it's all up to Molodoy, but he can't do a damn thing. Sobrang daming tao dito. And NAVI turn it around.
How do you do that now? Because they're just gonna rely on their aim.
FURIA can hear you right now, El. You describe them as repetitive, and they're doing the same thing all over again. That's the definition of insanity. Expecting something different to happen. Ay. FURIA just can't get a hold of this map.
Yung attention doon, 3 man sila nakatitig, and they just, got the kill. So, good on the decision making dito in the situational for FURIA to get that round. And you have heard Blade, no? He said, calm things down, let's be operational here. Pero oh my goodness! Molodoy! Well, you don't see that every day, Choco.
Birthday niya ngayon, pre. Kaya ganun. That's what you want to see from this new guns on the side of NAVI. Nades being thrown out para lang push back dito, FURIA. But mission successful for NAVI. They get their one and then bounce na agad. FURIA on the other hand, like they're still scouting. Baka may tao pa dito. Ating banana area. Meron pa nga ito ang ating sniper. Wonderful executing Molotov. The sniper on the other side. Bomb drop as well. They have to make a run for it. Here on A. Probably trying to pull a rotation mula sa NAVI. Wonderful. Sees a flash. Nakita ng balikan. But casually just misses it. Meanwhile, the rest of FURIA already making a push here onto Banana. 1-for-1, make that 1-for-2 na in favor of NAVI. But Alexi B in a very hard spot. Pwede siyang i-pick dito. But just barely getting caught by this molly. Never mind, he burns to his death. 3 versus 3. And FURIA making a run for it here onto B side.
No crosswalk though, so that's gonna be dangerous dito. Wonderful! When you get one, misses on the second. And at least, no, he will have the time to go for the plan. Pero it seems to be that Ima is the one to shut out the doors here. Yakindar towards Banana to carefully spot out any lurks. Changing up the plan, but look at this. Reminiscent of the pistol play here. FURIA, they are going to the spawn and Makaze has the molly, but decides against it. When do you use this, young man? Because this is a train, and he's about to get 1 and 2. Alexi B as well, capitalizing from the spawn, and the timing onto Wonderful will get him killed. That's instantly the swap. Yakindar very low, pero mali yung bogda nila. They need to swap back. 1 HP dito kay Yakindar, and the bomb is very far. It's being held. Kiserato has to really make a play. Gets 1. Gets tagged. Pero nandito na si Ima all the way on the opposite. And Yakindar cannot do anything. Navi is just reading through the holes, poking. Dyan. Pero balik tayo din sa AE. Wonderful, nakita ng balikat. Pero walang kaagad sa kanya, no? Then again, FURIA will still try to do what they really love to do here on Banana. But falling down, Ima will get 1 Molotov in the return. But Ima, again and again and again, just being the straw that will break the Panthers' back.
Kay Wonderful. Pixel na lang, tatamaan niya through the smoke mga players natin. And now a guess from Ima manages to steal some kills here on the side of FURIA. Ay. Yakindar.
Okay na, ako yung malas, wag ka lang sumama. Mali-mali yata yung mga nostra natin. Pero so far, it is yet to be proven true here, no? Ayun na nga po, no? May bumaboses sa tenga namin. Masayang masaya. So far, I'm happy with this kill. Ima though with a trade. Yakindar fast shutting down Ima instantly. Wonderful though has the possibilities of making a play here, but all he has to do is lock in onto the scopes. Yakindar 1 HP and Alexi B answering back. 2v3 situation. Molotov and Kesserado, reliable as they are, will fall down. As Navi cannot be strapped. Cannot be. Far. Yakindar though, the timing. No one is watching the behinds, and he will capitalize onto one. Fallen will be good onto another. Spamming away that pistol just to at least deter any more pushes. Page na dito ang ating Navi team. And Yakindar, he will be noted off and he will be taken down. That gives them no time though to go for the plant, and no gun upgrades here for the side of...
Sa may ilong natin, long range shot from Ima from balcony, does manage to tag Yakindar a little bit. Here comes the push. Molotov with the first, Makaze with the trade. Yuri nagpapanik sa kantitingin. Ang dami ng target. 3 players doing him out. Walang malakas na madami, but the damage has been done. Navi down to 1 player. Wonderful. Rifle on hand. Still very winnable, but he gets tagged down. Wallbang kung wallbang.
5 pickups. Alexi B. Okay, medyo kalmante muna. Makaze still doing damage, but no, it's going to be Fallen. And Fallen alone with Yakindar. The true B-side attackers here getting advantages. The new blood to look for
He's going to be forced off the angle, but he still gets one. A piece of the pie being taken. Make that two. He's gonna be cancelled out, but Queserado's here to back him up. Alexi B, all that's left of Navi dito. At mukhang medyo ipit na siya. Queserado will get him. And a good hold, no? Navi.
Probably lang. Pero mukhang tatama yata ang kanilang hula. Isang one-time big push dito sa may A-short. But Yuri, gonna be the anchor. Alam mo, play at hand. Isang spray down lang na maganda. Pwede maubos dito ang players natin from Navi. But Yuri and Queserado holding it properly. Nag-iisa na lang yata dito si Ima sa may side. Dahil si Pit mamamatay kay Queserado. And Ima, so many angles to look at, but catches a nade instead. Navi lose one more. They go. FURIA, what a misplay here. Oh, pero Colin, 1v1 versus Alexi B. Oh, for the spray down! Oh my God, pwede bang magpura direct? What was that? What? It's just enough time! Oh my goodness!
Papaboa!
Oh my God! Gusto ko magsalita ng bad words, pare!
Papaboa! That is because once this flash pops, it's go time for Navi and FURIA. 3-man strong on it, has to hold on.
Oh, delikado to. Nag-rotate si Yekitar papuntang B-side. Molodoy has to make this count! Oh no! Hindi siya tumama! Makaze, the opener, Pit with the second, pero si Yuri tried to stay alive, does manage to get one, but Ima seals the deal. Navi, pasok na dito sa may site natin. And Yekitar and Fallen stay here.
Rounds. Possibly 6 more. If this continues, Molodoy, cheeky on that play. Fallen, he has tweet through, he has gone through, and he just might be the new gen smoke criminal because he's letting them all pass. Kay Queserado knows this, no? He has the bomb here. He's not being checked, and that is the last man. Fallen with the greatest flank possibly here. Has the possibility to get two. He will get their man advantage. Now they have to flush him out. The rest dito ng FURIA has to help him. But Bit, he's right there. He's creeping, waiting. Makaze takes him out low. And that just bails the plan of Navi. They go back rethinking their decisions. And Fallen could have gotten more, but I think 2 is enough here. As they go back towards another road here, Navi. Yuri, the next man in line to do a highlight. Can he deliver?
Molodoy has to move. Kailangan niya ng babanding kahit konti lang. At least 1 down para sa side niya para matulungan dito si Yuri. Yuri, gonna face death. Nakakita ng pixel pero hindi na-clear. On your left pare, pero hindi na-clear dito si Pit. Molodoy crawling again towards the smoke. He hears the bomb being planted. Waiting for the smoke to just dissipate. A 2-man retake possible for them. 1 kit on Queserado. They set themselves up. Medyo mahirap to, medyo tight. Yun, holy sayang, hindi umabot. But the nades go out. Does deal a lot more damage, but once they confirm that Molly did not hit, it's time to get back. Next round na tayo pare. Coldy also now converging with them. Slowly moving up dito sa may A natin. Or sorry, sa B natin. Molodoy, first touch. Maayos na flash pero walang tatamaan nun. Ima, try to play spoiler. Finds Queserado and pwede na siyang mang-ipit pare. Delikado ngayon ng FURIA. Oh no, Ima. Nakarinig siya ng mga footsteps pero hindi niya mahuhuli. Molodoy, here on Dark. Pwede siya makahuli. Gets the second on Alexi B. Ang ganda ng angulo dito ni Yekitar pero nandito si Molodoy. Pangatlo, activated na ang atoms natin. 4 kills for himself.
Sa ating CT side before we switch out. Pero it's still to be done, no, Choco? Round 27 and Fallen, no? They have brought out the old man's AWP. And that is one of the more touted offs. They might think that it is Molodoy, no? So if they notice that it's going to be a double up setup, now they have to work. But Yuri is good on to Bit. Shutting down the lurk, shutting down the extra plans. And now they have to deal with 2 AWPs on opposite sides. And this is a hard bargain to ask for Yekitar. On his right and tested angle. Kinaantay niya lang may sumili, pero siya na yung mauuna. That's Makaze down, and it's a 3v5. Ima and Wonderful connecting with the IGL. We'll try to do this one last final push towards A, but waiting on the wings is Yuri and Molodoy, waiting to pounce on these angles much like Panthers do. Flash is good, but Yuri will get one. Molodoy is blind. Ima with the transfer, but Wonderful is all that is left. Yekindar chooses to play the time. Up against this one-shot sniper, you have to play things carefully. And Fallen knows how to duel this thing out. That is a nice lurk up from Yekindar, no? Choosing the very opposite angle. And once Wonderful decides to go exploring himself, baka matimingan siya, so it's up to Fallen now to do the first move. But Yekindar will strike unknowingly. On how they execute here and how Wonderful receives, we will see an execute. They will get one. Go outs now to Fallen. Knows the tricks and ready for the sleeves to be brought out here. Makaze ipit. Fallen will get the 2K, and that is a retake to be done by Navi if they do not want to give train spot here. Kindar no. Mamobo as we continue. Yekindar will find the stragglers, and all that will remain is Ima. They know where he is. At least they have an idea, no? Nangangamoy na dito.
Stabilize. Looks like FURIA gonna try to attempt here on the B side again. This is Makaze though. Mainit na mainit ang kanyang mga baril. Alexi B also hot on his feet. And now out comes the push. Makaze gets traded out. Alexi B, he gets taken down as well. Pasok na ang FURIA, and this could be it. We might go to map number 2. A retake by Navi. This is gonna be the biggest that they will need to attempt. If Fallen could do a 1 versus 3, kaya nyo mag 2 versus 4.
Molodoy on the angle is good for the 1, and bit is all that is left, and he will find the return. But I think that is all there is to it. 1v3. If he wants to be as legendary as Fallen, then he might as well do this. But Yekindar says no, we want to go to train and bring Carnival to Budapest because
This is the last quarterfinal of the Starladder Budapest Major. It is between FURIA, it is between NAVI. We are being brought to a map number 3. Only one ticket to the semifinal is available, and the mode of transportation is train. Welcome back, guys. My name is El, and this is Choco. Kasama nyo kami dito for the banger match. That is the third map ng ating mga koponan, FURIA and NAVI. If Inferno delivered, no, Boss Choco, I don't think I think also Train would do the same.
Yeah, ako personally, this is a map that I have observed Brazilians to effectively dominate. So kung magpe-predict ako ng Nostra ko, this is going to be a landslide win para dito sa FURIA. But Navi do have some stats in here and there para dito sa mapa na to. They do have a very, very respectable na 75%. Pero bago yun, MVP ng ating Inferno, Mr. Fallen himself, yung 1 versus 3 retake niya, Chef Kiss pare. But going back to the stats, 75% ang win rate dito ng Navi. Meanwhile, 65% naman para sa FURIA for the entirety of 2025. But honestly, I think this is a FURIA map. We're gonna see the Black Panthers in semifinals.
Yeah. Tawagin lang natin tong mapa na to na Brazilian-sided, no? Walang city-sided or T-sided, Brazilian-sided po itong mapang natin. Same with the Asian teams favoring this map rin, no, from time to time. Fnatic siguro, isa sa mga pangalan na pwede natin i-throw into the mix that likes Train. Pero in the more recent matches of the top teams, Train is barely a map that anyone plays, no? Some have it a permaban, some avoid it totally. They play it, yes, pero it's not a priority, no? Kumbaga, second to the last pick to in terms of basketball. Talagang hindi to pipiliin ng mga teams unless they really want to abuse something or they really want to just, bring it out dahil weak na siya ng kalaban. Fortunately, for FURIA, this is one of their good maps, no? Not exactly the most played, not exactly the last played, no? Pero still, it is respectable to a degree na kapag napilitan ka ng FURIA dito, pipiliin nila to sa Veto as a do or die dahil alam nila na kapag pinili nila to, may alas sila against the team. But Navi as well, no, Choco? I would like to add on na they are the same as FURIA in terms of this map, in terms of mentality. They know that tier 2 teams have been favoring this map as well. Since yun yung mga nakakalaban nila, nakakasilamuho nila in the recent tournaments and as well as in stage 2, dun din sila minsan nadadala pero, you know, it's the difference in the levels talaga. There's a tier above what they are playing. And if it is train, no, it is an Opper's paradise. All the long angles everywhere, no, in A site and B site and IV. And you have 2 of them on FURIA. So, chances are, if you are being taken to this map number 3 after that spectacular map number 2, come back from them, needless to say, it's going to be a different beast altogether.
Yeah, very, very true. Well, huwag natin kakalimutan Mr. Fallen. May mga highlights siya dito sa mapa na to. Although wala siyang mga callouts katulad ni Mr. Olof Meister. Sa kanya na yung pwesto na yun. There have been so many highlights ever since I think 1.6 yata or CSGO days na makikita nyo. Mag-search lang kayo sa YouTube mga 10 years ago na yata or 6 years ago yung mga edad no age na yun. But yeah, going back on to topic, FURIA very, very well favored to be winning this map. Pero I think parang i-rescind ko lang ng konti yung statement ko Navi might have the edge here. Kasi sila ang magsisimula sa attacking side or sa T side ng train. And it's very well known that train itself is very, very CT-sided. Usually, walang bawi kapag nag-side swap na. And Navi could very well steal itong mapa na to under the pause or the claws of FURIA.
Yeah. We're going to see some of the flashes, no? Or rather, some statistics na pinakita dito ng ating teams. Lots of flashes, no? Towards Banana. Talagang heavily contested that angle. But never mind the stats of the previous map. We want to focus ourselves dito sa train. Team huddles are ongoing, no? And Navi, they have been doing this since the first map. They know that they have a chance. They know that fortune is favoring the bold for them. Talagang pinakitaan sila ng spirit, pinakitaan sila ng FaZe, and they would also like to do the same. So all bets are off, no? Stats, don't really care about that right now, no? It's not something to think about if you are going to, you know, put something on the line dito sa 2 teams natin. Yung odds natin, medyo nag-iba na rin yan kasi pumapabor na rin minsan sa Navi. Pumabor nga yan sa sa FURIA last time, no? May nakakita ko na 8 times ata yung balik sa kanya. So,
yes, sir.
The faithful shall be rewarded, and I think that is all that you have to really put in to this last map. That is that you should be faithful to whoever team you are supporting.
Wait lang, may iba lang ako konti. What is this stat? Chicken kills 9? Kung siguro na-add yan dun sa last map natin, nanalo yung Navi, kaso
kung tao lang yung manok, no?
Yeah. Okay lang yan, Bit. He did perform extremely well no ating last map. He was just popping heads every single time na merong magpipi. Katulad yan ang sabi mo, para siyang robot. And the aimbot himself is working. Like to also comment itong si Ima pati si Alexi B on our previous map. They have been working very well with the team. We did see the stats na yung mga flashes ni Alexi B is talagang nakakapag-assist para makakuha ng mga frags dun sa may banana area. Although pagdating naman dun sa second half natin, medyo lumamya yung atake dito ng Navi when it came to taking over yung site natin. FURIA was just so much better in holding out, and then talagang yung mga risky plays na pwede nilang gawin nasubukan dito ni Mr. Fallen. Ano pa ba? Gusto ko rin makita mag-pop off talaga ng tunay si Molodoy. Kasi anong nangyayari? May high, may low, magsistay siya sa low, tapos biglang mag-high ulit. Nangyari yan yung map number 1, low siya nung first half, nag-high siya, pagdating na second, tapos nag-low lang ulit. Parang bumagal, parang nawalan siya ng momentum pagdating talaga sa kalagitnaan ng map natin, no?
Yeah. sabi natin na he is on the performance spectrum right now, no? He's been dipping in and out. What we need from him is just the steady flow on the top, no? Yun lang talaga yung kailangan natin kay Molodoy, because if you are appearing and disappearing, then what are you gonna give? 1/2, 1/4 of your performance? So we don't really want that from this kid, no? Especially in this do or die match. You want his 100%. You want him on his best. And siguro na lang with the MVP of that last map being Fallen, no? You would expect that si Molodoy dapat yung nandun sa spot na yon, no? If there ever was someone to fall back or for the team of FURIA to fall back on, no? It should be Molodoy. But I think end of the day, they got the win. It was a team effort. Gumising naman siya ng onte, pero gusto natin yung talagang nakatayo na siya, nagja-jogging na at handa na bumili ng pandesal dyan sa labas, no? Good morning nga pala sa mga chatters natin dyan. A lot of these guys have been awake since earlier. I think umabot pa nga tayo to 1 point ng 2K viewers. So, welcome to the 2 million viewers natin dyan. Chat lang kayo dyan ng kung sino man kaaway nyo, sino man yung gusto nyong sabihan na kung ano-ano. Because we're gonna be waiting lang dito sa ating map number 3. Train nga pala if hindi nyo pa nalaman kung ano yung mapa. And lock in your choices siguro sa bet. Pero kung katulad nyo ako na nag-aantay kayo ng opportune moment, kung FURIA fan kayo, antayin nyo matalo ng pistol yan. Siya kayo pumasok. Doon kayo magtiwala.
Wow.
Yung mga pinagbabawal na technique yan.
Huwag natin sila masyado influence, pare. Bigyan lang natin ng hints. Hint yun pala. Okay, sabi mo nga, shoutout sa ating mga YouTube viewers dyan. Sobrang dami nyo. Thank you for supporting FocusFire. Don't forget to subscribe sa YouTube, follow and like yung ating Facebook, and kung pwede rin, dalaw din kayo sa ating Kickstream. Live din po tayo doon. Yung sinabi ni El na mag-away kayo, joke lang yun. Magmahalan tayo dyan sa chat. Kasi we're all doing this for the love of CS. And if you really love itong ating mga streams, join the Telegram group. Meron tayong link dun sa ating live chats. And later on, papakita namin yung QR code if medyo high-tech kayo. Para makasali kayo sa Telegram group, we have discussions, giveaways, as well as vibes lang kung gusto nyo sumali. Pero tama na yon. Biases off muna tayo, L. We are gonna go into map number 3. Train, FURIA on the defensive side, and NAVI swiftly on their feet. Pasok dito sa may A site natin, pero pipitasin dito sila ni Keiserato. But look at this, NAVI may suntok din. Nakatatlo sila sa side nila. Nag-iisa na lang si Yuri after that death on Keiserato. Kaso yun na lang, naipit siya dito sa may Z connector. Meanwhile, NAVI, back off sila. Balik sila sa may main, trying to smell where Mr. Yuri is.
Calming down the situation here, no? NAVI making sure na after that fist fight that happened early dito sa may A main natin, they cancel out any opportune moments na pwedeng gawin dito ni Yuri. But little do they know, no? Na nandito lang siya sa may connector. They're gonna re-clear everything that they just have worked for in the first few seconds of the round. Last they go creeping in, so will Yuri. He will find the timing possibly, pero once due diligence has been done, medyo nagkakalituhan dito si Yuri kung saan ba talaga. But once the top is committed, he's gonna be noted, and that angle is going to be safely guarded. The swing almost gets the second. Nandun na yung flick, no? Pero wala yung shot. NAVI bouncing back after their map loss in Inferno with a pistol round dito sa train.
Almost but not quite para dito kay Yuri. Too many targets to look at dito sa ating final moment ng ating round. I think it's a very respectable round here for NAVI. Yun nga lang, they will have the advantage moving on to the next. That pistol round is brought to us by FocusFire. Join the Telegram group, scan the QR code, or punta lang kayo dun sa ating live chat. Meron tayong link doon. Makipag-usap kayo doon. Makipagmahalan kayo. Huwag kayo makipag-away. And let's get on to our next round. Na NAVI, very scattered ang kanilang approach. Merong konting presensya sa may Pop Dog as well as Ivy. Pero parang gusto nilang kumuha ng control dito sa may top B din. Or sa upper B.
Force buy, noted, Makase. kung itong dalawa, no? Yung kanina pang nag-aaway between FURIA and NAVI, MOUZ and Molodoy, really having each other's marks. So far, feel ko si MOUZ yung lamang dito kasi nakita mo kanina yung shot niya kay Molodoy dun sa A-short sa Inferno. Talagang the man got deleted. That's all there is to say. But with this kind of setup, you would really want to avoid knowing na may scout buy. Assume mo na lang siguro na bumili din ng MP na itong mga natitirang members. So B is out of the options here. Wonderful has the bomb, no? So possible pag nag-lurk up dito, ang ating members ng NAVI, meron silang makikita na possibility towards A side, but Kisirato, it's in the smoke. Malalampasan siya. He's gonna get one through the smoke. The Wonderful will get the trade. Pero that is enough. Yuri medyo na umpog dun sa may pader. And he will be able to do damage but no confirmed kill as of yet. Molodoy, makakahanap ng isa but he whiffs. Yuri will take that scrap. And so far the bomb is planted. The Kinder goes down. It doesn't really matter bit. Playing safeguard dito sa may red train natin. Has to take care of these angles. Wonderful takes down Molodoy. 2v2 bit. It's gonna spray them all down. Wonderful. Chipping into that round. And what a hard force there for the side of NAVI because they lose a lot of guns. But at least they make sure na yung force buy ng FURIA dito is not capitalized.
Ganda ng pwesto sana dito ng FURIA. Ganda rin ng retake na nasimulan ni Fallen mula dito sa may Ivy. But unfortunately, yung mga barrel dito ng NAVI is just too overpowered or overwhelming sa side nila against FURIA. And now our Brazilian brethren back to sticks and stones, pots and pans. Yun nga lang, and kakaisa pa sila dito kay Ima. Yes, they do. But with the trade onto Yekindar, tamang takbo naman dito si Fallen, but not gonna be as effective. Everybody on the side of FURIA falling. Alexi B and Ima will be traded out on that exchange. Yuri with just a 5-7 on hand. Not gonna do a lot of damage, but if Fallen can do it, kaya mo rin yan, pare. Guns though, very, very healthy on NAVI. Post plant na lang para sa kanila, just back off. I mean, FURIA could probably just talk about itong ating next round.
So far, all angles marked here. Wonderful. Good taps towards Yuri. Malilinis ang round natin dito. 3-0 for the side of NAVI. And this is usually the story, no? NAVI going on the lead. FURIA catching up. Proving to us na talagang they are a slow starter team. But now the AWP is brought out by Molodoy. Kanina pa natin siya pinag-uusapan, no? Never have we seen Molodoy be positive in the first 3 rounds, at least for the series. So, right now, he is given the best possible scenario with his AWP. And the only question siguro, pwede natin itanong is, will he make good use of it? Will he find the ROI na hinahanap dito ng team niya? Smokes dito sa may Ivy. Medyo deeper default for the side of MOUZ, forcing them to use util on possibly a useless part of the map. If ever talagang ang goal lang ng NAVI is to bleed the utility dry. Bit on the opposite side, upper B tayo. Bit of a walk tip din. Pero so far, the core pack of FURIA has not moved dito sa A. Very deep holds, no? Very strong positioning. And they are ready with the utility to fight back any kind of aggression ng NAVI. Pero with the way that it's looking like, talagang they're playing sa perimeter ng mapa na to, waiting for someone to take a fight, and that is Fallen going down because he got a little bit too curious.
Tawa ni Molodoy yung pop dog. That could be a dangerous spot for him. But kay Serrato, namatay dito si Alexi B at si Ima. MOUZ makes his move from Ivy. Pwede siya mang-ipit. Nahuli na nga niya si Yekindar. Off shots connecting onto Bit. Nag-isa na lang dito si MOUZ. The lone survivor coming from the other side of the map. Unfortunately, he gets caught with his pants down. Nandito sa may ibaba. NAVI will have to take a fall. A little bit expensive for FURIA. Namatay dito si Yekindar at si Fallen. They had full armors as well as 2 rifles. Navi have a little bit more in them. Pwede silang mag-push na maayos din dito, pare. But this, again, is a city-sided map. Long angles and many choke points na pwedeng paglaruan dito ng Furia.
I'm psyching today too much, okay? Now I fuck.
Okay, I like that, no?
Ayan.
Bihira ka makakita ng young gun na talagang siya yung nagtitake ng lead, but I think he's going to suck just a little bit more here as they fall down. Yuri and Molodoy, first victims ng Navi and their default, no? So talagang perimeter play lang muna dito ang Navi. They will know that at least B is softened up. Dalawa yung namatay. Kindar though, noticed is going to be the anchor for that spot. So rather go towards the weaker side, which is in their Navi's minds, it's going to be A. Smokes has been laid out dito sa A side natin, no? And so far so good. As they go out, we'll get the plant safely with the Molos to spare. And I don't think that short of a miracle that Fallen and crew will still find a round. Bit medyo okay. Making sure it's a 2v4. But kay Serato and Yakindar, I think there is one time that they need to do. And that is the Jane time, no?
Nagparamdam si Mr. Jane. Oh, pero may exit dito. Si Mr. K. Serato. Good enough. Additional credits para sa ating susunod na round. But the round has been lost. Navi just pushing strong. Nalinlang nila ng kakaunti dito of Furia, but the rounds or the game isn't over yet. But judging from the momentum that Navi has had since game number 1, I don't think they're gonna be stopping. They're in a very good form so far in this series, Mr. L.
Yeah. Good form so far for Navi. At least you know that their opening rounds, their opening sequence in terms of the strats, it's working, right? So what you just need to do is transfer that and ride that momentum into the next few rounds in the first half. Nagagawa din naman nila to sa second half nila, pero problem is FURIA is such a tactical team in terms of adjustments. And you would think na malalim yung iniisip nila, pero end of the day is going to be just the simple talks na sinasabi dito ni Sid, sinasabi dito ni Fallen. Minsan Molodoy chips in. Yakindar, alam natin, it's a known fact na he is the mid-caller for this team, no? So, tingnan natin kung kayang ma-outpace ng Navi yung adaptability ng FURIA team na to. As we see, no, with Alexi B just rocking that Mach 10, wonderful on the AWP. They will try to play this one out a little bit more differently, getting close quarters here dito sa may B-stairs natin, where they will put that to a stop because the bomb is really far, no? But I think simple lang to. Simple, stupid lang for BXSec. 2-on-2, letting Makaza fake out A, and just leaving two members of FURIA, Yakindar and Yuri, to anchor B side here.
Oh, eto na. Opens up a side by Mr. Bit. Ooh, ganda ng tira dun ni Mr. Wonderful from upper B. Finds Yakindar. Very tight angles. I think the round is already lost right here. Mahirap pa naman mag-retake ng post plant dito sa mapa na to. Yes, it is a CT-sided map, but once the T's have gained control of the map, masyado nang mahirap to. And just like that, FURIA raised the white flag. They retreat. Jame time na naman dito with minus Jame. And Navi will happily take this round. Excellent executa mula dun sa upper B. Talagang overpower lang.
Yeah. Bit of a whiff dito kay,
kay Yuri, I think it was. No, rather kay Yakindar, no? On that angle. If he gotten that kill, he would have possibly gotten wonderful kasi medyo na-tag out din siya. Pero, I don't think that even with out the whiff there, no, na he would be able to survive the barrage ng Navi members onto the site. They really needed to get 3 or 2 there and stay alive para lang dumating yung mga tao. Pero that is just how it is, no, for FURIA, knowing the limitations of this map. Sinabi ko nga kanina na both of these teams are familiar, no, with this what seems to be an unfamiliar map for most of the remaining teams dito sa major natin. Still 5, now going to be down to 4. Medyo Makati yan, that's going to be a molly. And they are forced to slow down their pace. Feel ko ata dapat nagmadali sila doon ng onte. Pero the smoke did not capitulate that one bit though. Oh my goodness me. We'll get the 2 wonderful as well off the screen. Nakahanap pa ng iba. Lumipat yung camera pero tapos na yung kill. And yeah, one more to the game time counter. Dito tayo, Choco. Dahil they're dropping down like flies here for ya. They're dropping down like flies when they're supposed to be Panthers.
I think huli rin yata yung depensa dito ng FURIA eh. Huling beses na nagkita dito ang NAVI at ang ating Brazilian squad is back in Thunder Peak. October pa yon. It was a very convincing win from FURIA, by the way, 13-1. Looks like NAVI, sila naman yata ang gaganti dito. Only giving FURIA 1 round, not even giving them credits or the ability, an opportunity to even retake from these rounds. And I think NAVI are off to a very good start so far. Bomb detonates, objective captured by NAVI. Probably, I think Coach Sid would need another timeout kasi hindi sila nakapag-convert dun sa last time. Uy!
My
JL,
goat!
Pogi!
Pogi nga naman, oh. Just enjoying in the crowd. Bit of a highlight for him, no? Kahit hindi siya naglalaro, may highlight siya. Very happy for his team performing right now. Fighting against currently the top 1 ranked team in BRS, no? Top 2 sa HLTV, pero BRS ang basihan natin ngayon for the recent part. Bit of tags here and there, but that's going to be Queserato playing Olaf. Makaze trades out. Will find Fallen, Yakena and Queserato going down.
Naku!
But that's going to be a bit lost in the sauce here, Molodoy. Sagasa. Walang preno dito sa NAVI. Yuri is the one remaining. Time and again, no? NAVI's just swinging out. Very hard.
Oh no. Mukhang may iwanan dito yung FURIA. Palapit na ng palapit dito ang train. Next stop is semifinals. Nababox out sila dito na NAVI every single time. Getting pushed back into all of these corners. This is the 3rd save in a row for FURIA. Objectives being captured by NAVI. I think there is a definite hole sa defense dito ng FURIA. They can't stop the people from pushing on A. And if ever na sumubok sila ng B, meron naman silang konting laban, sumasala yung kanilang mga shots, pare. And NAVI have been hitting theirs ever since map number 1.
Brazil 1-7 spotted, no? Reminiscent of the football scoreline. But that was the Germans who did it against them. This time it's a mixed bag of Europeans talaga. No answers has been found here for FURIA in the past 4 rounds. And they would really want an answer now. Forcing up the economy talaga. Queserato still hard fighting sa harapan ng E-main. But that was all just a ruse. Fallen. Medyo malalim yung kapit dito, Makaze. Pwede siya matimingan dito kung mag-explore dito si Fallen, no? Pero with this deep line and Queserato holding down A, Molodoy has been relegated to holding down B from this very far city spawn angle. And as we wait for this fake smoke ni Makaze to be brought out, no? Just to counterintuitively fake FURIA. Nakakaramdam siya, nakakakutob siya. And I think medyo nagdadalawang isip pa rin siya on what to do. They have brought the bomb all the way back to their spawn, no? So baka bumalik ng A to. They are just going to let Alexei find some information towards upper B. Pero babalik ata dito. Markado na ni Fallen. Pero si Wonderful, talagang kanina pa sila nakakutob. And the timing on to Fallen is just good. Now is up
though to the rest of the FURIA members to hold on and wait for the push. Pero the timing on the util auto pop lock as well. Yakindar with the FAMAS will get a trade. But he has to play a lot of time here, Molodoy. Pinapadalian yung trabaho niya, but he falls down. He will find another one though, Yeki. And Yuri just needs to be here on time in the flank onto Pop Dog. And he has everything here. Has to go for more, but Makaze is even better on the shot. Whatever FURIA seems to be doing, it is not working. And they are down 1-8 and the timeout has needed to be brought out.
Oh no, FURIA, ang ganda na sana nun. A little bit of a misplay from Mr. Fallen. Overcooked on sa may alley natin. Lagpas lang ng Ivy. And then the lurk up from Yuri. Could have gotten 2. There was 10 seconds left on the timer. Pwede niyang i-bait na lang yung bomb plant tapos extend pa ng konti yung oras. He was at the prime position. Angle advantage would always be with him. Yun nga lang medyo nainip siya. Ay. FURIA, a little bit of a misplay. Or a lot of misplays, I mean. And NAVI will happily take these rounds. As you say, 8-1 ang score natin. Ito ang gante ng mga kapela. Back in Thunder Peak, 13-1. Kami naman ang gagawa dito sa amin ng NAVI. And now, another very A-heavy push from NAVI. Wonderful. Lilipat ng konti. Mag-whip na shot. Pero si Makaze makakapag-follow up dito kay Yuri. Fallen. Gonna back off. Inside already on site is Ima. Alexi B off camera finds one. Fallen with the refrag. But the damage has been done. NAVI could go anywhere. Kung gusto nila mag-A site, go. Kung gusto nila mag-B, sige, mag-Dora the Explorer muna kayo. But Yekindar tries to make a hero play, but too many targets to pick. All up to Old Man Fallen. This time a 1 versus 4. Wala siyang baril na hawak. A tall task to take on. And I'm not sure if Fallen gets this, magpapakalbo talaga ako, pre. First contact, Makaze takes out the Old Man, puts him to sleep. 9-1 tayo ngayon, pre, in favor of NAVI.
For now, they had the same scoreline, pero hindi to piso scoreline, no? Sa train, talagang NAVI remembered what happened in Thunder Peak and said we can do that too, and they are poised to do that specifically. Nothing can stop this nation, this NAVI nation, from doing that, no? FURIA, it's all in their hands talaga. Just how many comebacks do you want to happen here? We will see. So once more, an aggressive play dito kay Fallen. Main smoke, lalaro niya lang, pero he should be aware na talagang binabalik-balikan to ng NAVI. At kung matimingan lang siya na malupitan dito, well, he's gonna pay dearly for it. Molodoy though, holding upper B. Delikado yung hawakan na to dahil possible mahuli din si Yuri dito sa baba, no? He's gonna be split into directions. But once more, Choco, look at the bomb. It's going back to a main. And with the smoke replaced, tama yung position ni Fallen. Babalik dito yung NAVI. And he has to go big here. Or else, it would be really likely that they would go home.
On to main as well as on to Pop Dog. Good flash play for Fallen. Oh, 10 HP na lang siya. Pero mahuhuli pa rin ni Ima. Sinundan dito. Pop Dog natin, kay Serrato. Ganda ang kanyang angulo. Kita si Ima. Pero may tao pa sa kanyang likod. But the smoke preventing NAVI from pushing forward. 1-for-1 trade so far. Meanwhile, gumagapang na dito sa may Ivy. Finds Yekindar. Off camera, Yuri will find one. But Alexi B with the refrag. A-site, the point of interest para dito sa ating Ukrainian squad. And now, sorry, sa ating NAVI squad, Molodoy. Oy, naku po, nakakita siya ng anino pero masyadong maliksi. Yuri, perfect timing, kaso nakatingin na sa kanya si Alexi B. Naipit naman siya dito ni Wonderful with this wonderful crossfire. Molodoy, gonna back off now. Iyak muna kay nanay. Game time na naman tayo dito, pare.
And double digits achieved by Navi, no? Ano yun, direct? Tama nga naman, no? Mas sanay yung mga Europeo dito. Mas marami daw trend sa Europe kaysa sa Brazil. It feels like it's true. Oh. Talagang mura lang din yung ticket, no? Kaya din naman pala magaling yung mga check dito sa ano, sa train. Kasi ang ganda nung mga train nila.
Pala, nakalipad ka nga pala dun.
Oo. Pwede kang matulog dun. At so far, ang natutulog dito, Furia, not in a comfortable position whatsoever. Double digits for Navi just in the first half. And they really need to get this last one. Make it a 2-10 at the least, no? Oh, yaman na popcorn! Yakindar! Gets one in the smoke. Nakarinig ng footsteps na bumaba. And he will do more, no? Try to at least bait out some more. Pero Molodoy, onto the camera, Makaze. Baka may idea ka dyan. Baka gustong maalam sa amin. He's gonna go for the swing. Makaze still challenging the angle. Fallen. Working with Serato and Molodoy. It's not hitting. He's gonna fall down to Makaze. And that just might be the opening. As Serato falls down. 3v3. All of a sudden, advantage is thrown. At bigay buhay talaga si Makaze dito. Kanina pa sa IV. Ayun, they are just going to have to play out the time. Gather the bomb. And how do you do this one? Yakindar again. Trying to do something sneaky. Walking past. He feels like he knows something. It is all left for the smoke to dissipate. Hindi nakatingin si Wonderful.
Nasaan ako?
At ayun na nga po, naunahan na. Might finally get another. Makaze though fallen. On the other hand, we'll get Alexi B. And he has to go for the ace here. If he wants to clutch out, switches to the AWP. 20 seconds remaining, has to get the bomb. Hawak siya ni Fallen. And you don't do that to the old man. 2-10 ang scoreline. At talagang paborito ng Furia na pahirapan ng sarili nila.
They want a challenge over a challenge. Kumbaga prerequisite bago nila makuha yung panalo talaga. Prerequisite sa mga subjects, kailangan yung mahirap muna tapos next na. Train, I was expecting a Furia game, pero Navi just showing up and putting everybody down on the side of the Black Panthers. The Europeans definitely have a grasp of this map. And ito rin yung napansin ko for the past few months, nagkaroon tayo ng trend dito sa mapa na to. Yes, it is generally a city-sided map, but a few countries have turned this into a T-sided map. Katulad nga ng sabi mo, yung mga Chinese, yung mga Brazilians, they have been turning this map on top of its head. Baka may baon pala dito ang Furia sa ating second half, pero kailangan nilang ipakita na agad to dahil 8 points ang kailangan nilang habulin, hindi 9. Hindi 7, 10, 8 points pare. Sobrang laki ng gap na yun. Navi, 3 points away from securing their semi-final slot. All they have to do is just do it again 3 more times.
Then again, Nacho, sometimes the last 3 are the hardest. You back an animal into a corner and it will start fighting back talaga. You saw what Korea can do. Uy, grabe naman yung ADR na yan. At kamali ng computer. Ano nyo, i-round up nyo na. Huwag nyo nang paabuti pa ng decimal. Ano 95.833337. Grabe na
sa mga statistics heavy na mga tao katulad ko, Mr. We love numbers. Data is beautiful kasi.
Yeah, that's true, no? I can say the same. Pero you need to shorten that, man. That's too long. It's not presentable.
Naka-stretch no? Pahaba. Ay. What's not presentable then is Furia's performance so far. They have been losing rounds that they should have won. Nagsimula sila ng sobrang pangit. And now they have to turn everything around here. They're now on the T side. Let's see if the trend follows. Naging T-sided na ba tong map na to? Is it Brazilian-sided or is it Navi-sided lang pala all in the end? Wonderful. Holding here on to Ivy. Gets the first on kill. Kiserato, Molodoy with the trade. Makaze, one tap again and again and again and again. Hindi siya kahabol dito kay Mr. Yuri. Just dueling, dancing with death here on main. And Molodoy getting closer and closer to his death. Not gonna clear everything. Ilang beses na yan, pare. The slow walk to reveal yourself from the smoke. Hindi yun naging effective sa Inferno. Hindi rin yung magiging effective dito. Furia are on a slump.
I'd like to highlight, Makaze, alongside Zway, alongside Jacob, the rookies of the year, showing up big time dito on the brightest stage at the end of the year in a major. There's one name missing. It's Molodoy, The rest of the rookies have proven their worth. Zway with an ace, Jacob with the carry on FaZe, and Makaze just being a terror onto the side of FURIA. But Molodoy, where is he all along? Struggling, having a hard time to show up when the team needs him most. Makaze, the man being touted as the rookie for NAVI, is taking them all down on pace for a 4K. And that is map point, that is match point, tournament point, and Counter-Strike. Indeed. Amen. They are looking to do what FaZe has done to MOUZ as well. Making sure the favorites go down with no more than 2 rounds in their in the map, And with this buy, I think it is written in stone na, unless of course FURIA somehow finds something short of a miracle here, we will see in the last possible round what's bound to happen.
Oh, wait lang. Kiserato and Yekindar bubutas dito sa may A-site natin, pero Alexi B babangga. Papatumbayin dito si ating Yekindar, pero naiipit siya sa pangit na corner. Fallen, mahanap dito si Mr. Alexi B, and suddenly parang meron tayong glimpse of hope for the side of the Brazilians. Makaze, perfect positioning but is eliminated by Kiserato. Anong nasulat dun sa bato, pare? Sabi dito ng Furia, and they manage to get one more point, pero still NAVI are on the cusp of getting into semifinals. Pero may magic trick yata dito ang Furia natin, the Black Panthers. Ginagamitan tayo ng ng salamangka, ng mahika dito.
That better be potent, Choco? Dapat effective yan. Malagayuma ang galawan dahil they're gonna need a hell of a lot more even than in Inferno to bring this one out. OT talaga ang win condition nila. And they are not just giving up just yet, They need to be forced to the ground talaga. Be put down in the hardest way possible. And what seems to be a victory lap, a closing ceremony here for the side of NAVI is being brought into fruition by Bit. And true to the name, bit by bit, tumutumpa ang FURIA members. Fallen, Yuri, out. Molodoy, Kinder, Kai Kiserato, all that is left. Proper guns in hand. Double stack to fight here on 2B. And the crowd is chanting that they need that ticket, but the ticket plane home as they want to send FURIA home. Molodoy onto Ima, will find an opening, but Bit is still in the lurks. Will have to be careful
on this magic as he will take the 3K. Yekinder and Keiserato. All that is left, and it is all left to Kaiki as he falls down, and the upset has been done. Navi Nation stand up as they break the favorite curse and will pull off yet another upset. Welcome to the semifinals.
Our European team slaying the Black Panthers ever since map number 1. Napagbigyan lang pala tayo yung mga pumuso sa FURIA. They steal this win. They fought hard on the second map. Move up to the semifinals, but who is in their face? It is gonna be FaZe Clan. Gonna go back to basics against one of their main contenders in years before. But for now, we will have to say farewell to one of the biggest teams of the years, one of the breakout players as well. FURIA and Molodoy, well, sit down muna tayo ngayon. There's still 2026 for FURIA to come back and Molodoy to get another chance at a major. NAVI, move up to semifinals, pare.
So, nagkakaisang tatama sa Nostra dito si Direk pa, no? Siya na lang yung may buhay na Pikems. Who would have thought, no? Talagang pinaboran lahat ng upset na pwedeng mangyari except Vitality. And so far, what a way to capitalize on this performance. Isipin mo na lang yun, no? Siguro Navi ka, ganito performance mo pero natalo ka. It's still nothing to look bad at, no? Pero with this kind of performance and FURIA looking like that, it's so bad to see. But we have to check out what Ima has to say about their performance.
Making it through to the semi-finals over the favorites, FURIA. We got Ima with us here, and I got to start with this, man. Okay, your pick, Mirage, starts going well. Inferno comes in. You got a 10-3 lead. Things start slipping away. What was going through your mind when this was kind of going wrong? Fallen pulls off that crazy 1v3. Where did that go so wrong?
I mean, like you said, we started very good Inferno, and after that, when we went on T side, we kind of had a plan how we played, but it didn't work that well. That we mostly, I think, they had banana control, and which kind of fucked us, I would say, and we couldn't adapt. And when we adapted, all of a sudden we lose 1v3 that it's impossible to lose, but no matter what, I'm very happy that after that we won 2 rounds in a row, which shows that we are very strong mentally.
Definitely strong mentally. Can I ask though, did you think Fallen was saving? Is that why you guys went out like that?
Yes, we thought he's saving, and then like we killed everyone along, and we were like, okay, let's take guns, but they catched us.
Speaking about impossible clutches, there was one by you very close to happen. It was 1v5, especially on Inferno. I wanted to ask you, what were your emotions through it? And I might actually break your heart here. Fallen, which killed you in the 1v1, he had 7 HP. You were so close to the play of your career. How does it feel?
Unlucky. I don't know, like, I don't know. I was not thinking that much. I was just trying to play the situation. And for example, after I traded on B those 2 kills, then I was trying to find like 1v1 duel against one guy to have like 1v2 clutch. But yeah, I think it was unlucky. It happens. It could have been clutch of the game maybe, but yeah.
Now I also got to ask, you spoke about mentality. Normally, Navi early this year would have broken after losing Inferno. What was the conversation you guys had between the maps, and how did you manage to come back like that?
Andre said that just forget about this map, just play train that like nothing happened before. Like it didn't matter that we won Mirage, it didn't matter that we lost Inferno or we lost clutches or whatever happened. Just play this map and then try to do everything to win that map. And also like after, because you said after, what you said?
Just your mentality. Normally you would break in those moments.
Oh yeah, like I said, even if after that 1v3, I didn't hear anything in TeamSpeak that is like everyone is tilted. We were just trying to say, me, Alexi, everyone that just focus on X, doesn't matter. Like, it was eco basically, or forced by us, and then Andy also took a timeout and he said that just doesn't matter, it's how it's supposed to be, 11-10, we had force, we had pistols.
Now, last time you met FURIA on train, it was 13-1, but in their favor. Now it was very much different game, pretty much the opposite. So have you used some data from that previous game that helped you turn this around, or was this just individual prowess that gets you over the line here?
No, I think we take it game by game. It can be FURIA, it can be Vitality, it can be anyone. After every game we are reviewing it, we see what we did wrong, what we can do better, what we did better. We kind of, like I said, check how we can do better and what we did better, so we keep doing it. And then I think that's the most important thing.
You work beautiful today, brother.
Mihai, lastly, the crowd, the guys in the back with a Romanian flag, anything you want to say to them, everyone to get out there to work. You got JL in the crowd as well.
Thank you very much for support. I hope we're gonna make it even better to show that we can play even better CS tomorrow against FaZe, and who knows, game by game, and then you never know what happens. Thank you very much.
Thank you very much. Guys, one last time tonight, make some noise for Ima and NAVI!
Yeah, as we see, that interview from Ima, just breaking down that 1v3 from Fallen, talking about how they operated as a team. We're bound to see NAVI go on to the semifinals in what is supposedly the El Clasico of modern Counter-Strike, NAVI versus FaZe, while Spirit will have to go up against the perennial villains, as they would put it, in CS2, Vitality. So either way, anyone can take this one. Talaga, kung sino man ang bet nyo sa Grand Finals, kahit sino na yan. Kasi all four teams, with what they have proven sa quarters, have what it takes talaga. Kumbaga, i-define natin to sa mga nangyari sa quarters. Araw mo lang talaga or hindi. Yun na lang yun, no? Hindi araw ng MOUZ, hindi araw ng FURIA, hindi sila tumatama. Pero you cannot still take away the fact that the winners have done a lot of hard work just to make this result come into fruition. And I would say, Choco, well-deserved MVP kay Makaze. Rookie,
yes, sir.
As far as I would say, for this squad, the youngest addition, I think. And, well, he delivered what Molodoy could not for his team. 15 to 43 KD, 1.4 rating, and a 93.2 ADR. Very big impact, Pistols, anti-ecos, lurks, marking the opposite, and just getting those first shots against oppers as well. Laki ng impact ni Totoy Brown dito talaga. At he's going to be happy to see himself in a semi-final, going up against another team with a rookie in the name of FaZe.
Mahusay na mahusay talaga yung performance dito ni Mr. Makaze. Very, very big breakout star talaga. Very breakout rookie. Katulad nga ng sabi nyo, in the lanes with Mr. Jacob. Yun nga lang yun nga, pati sila Zway. Yun nga lang si Molodoy just falling a little bit too short here. I think bumalik siya dun sa kanyang roots with PGL Astana. Kabado pa rin malala. Pero final interview here with FURIA.
The crowd was going for him the whole way through. Fallen, you yourself said before you got into this game against NAVI, you know they can be a tough team to go against, even with, say, the recent score you faced against them here in the major across the best of one, even though you beat them when it came to Thunderpick as well. What do you think was the key difference today? What changes had you noticed? Why were you not able to overcome them?
Hello everyone, it was a tough loss definitely. Can only really judge how the match is going to go after watching it. As we were playing, you have some thoughts, but not completely accurate. But I think we got to give it to them. They were able to beat us on 2 maps convincingly. They played a very good Mirage. They played very good on Train as well. Inferno was a great map to play. Like, there was many crazy moments. And in the end, I think they deserve what they accomplished. So I'm just going to say that they played better. They deserved it.
in terms of that, for you guys, right? You've lifted trophy this year. You've come out of games which were crazy close. Did you feel any difference in the team from the pressure of the major? Did you feel or notice anything there?
I think we got ourselves, maybe on the first map, making some mistakes that could come from pressure. A little bit of off communication, I would say. So going to map 2, we wanted to communicate better and make sure they were on the same page. It was very difficult on Inferno because they had a good game plan. Like, they were defending pretty well across the map. I felt like they played a little bit gamblish too. They were playing 3Bs on mid rounds. Like, if we literally hit A, we would win many rounds, but you don't know that as we're playing. And then when it came to train, I think we could have a better game on the 3-1 round. I think if we control economy from there, we could have a stronger CT side, but that's not what happened. They were able to punish us and control the whole half.
You've always got a good understanding of all of this, so let's talk about the year you guys had, right? You bring in Yakinda, you bring in Molodoi, you lift 4 trophies, you put Brazil back on the map, you switch language, you go through all these moments in there. How would you just view how this last few months have been, the highs and lows and everything that you've been able to accomplish?
I'm very proud of all the guys here on the team, proud of Yakinda coming back from Team Liquid and making our team stronger, playing super well across the last second semester. We accomplished things that we can only dream of. We won 4 or 5 tournaments in a row, that's insane. Very proud of Daniel as well. It's one of his first tournaments, his first year. He's already showcasing so much, and I think he has a brilliant future ahead. Yuri and Casterato, very proud of them as well. They stood strong and together for so long, and they deserve to be on top team. So I'm very proud to be playing with them. Proud of Sid as well, our analysts. They put a lot of good work across the months. And today, it looks like it doesn't pay off, but you know, it's a competition. Sometimes the other team is going to be better than you, and we just got to move on. We didn't get here by giving up, so you guys can expect us to bounce back. And next time, NAVI, we're coming for you.
I know you guys will always bounce back on this. And look at this, you've still got all this support, all this love in the arena. So for all the fans back home, for everyone in here supporting you, any final words to end out the season?
For everyone here in the crowd, thanks for making the show amazing. It's great to be here on your country. And everyone at home, obrigado galera pela torcida. Não conseguimos hoje nossa vitória, mas a gente está muito orgulhoso do que a gente vem fazendo. Hoje é um dia triste, mas a gente vai sofrer um pouquinho e levantar amanhã. We're gonna be stronger later, guys. Thanks for coming. I appreciate it. Thank you.
So just to translate a bit of what they said, no, in terms of thoughts. Well, he said thank you for the support here in the country, for the fans at home. Talagang saying sorry that they cannot bring it further pa. And he said that they will try to bounce back stronger. And I think for the man that was holding his knees few minutes or a few seconds ago here on Molodoi, no, it's such a good thing to have Fallen as a teammate, no, and as a mentor rather than a teammate, first and foremost. Kasi, you know, this man, even though walang pressure yung team na binibigay sa kanya, he still feels it because he has expectations for himself, right? And so far, even if he fails to live up to himself, no, he has not failed in living up to his teammates because looking back at this year, 4 to 5 trophies, yeah, having a good latter half of the year with a fairly different system than what FURIA had, no, switching languages, bringing over Molodoi, speaking English, having their coach long time dito sa FURIA na trusting in him, not including the what do you call this, the ending or rather the switching of the coaches there for them. I think it's a big ending to the year for them, no. So even though they fall into the quarters, nilagay nila sorry, no, dun sa kanilang board. I don't think they should be sorry. I think they should be proud for themselves that even if that comes to an end like this, it's still a sweet end, no, albeit a bit bitter, but that is it talaga in life, no. Sometimes you're up and sometimes you're down.
Very, very true. And as we close our quarterfinals, ito na po ang ating playoffs bracket. Tomorrow, semifinals bout between Team Spirit and Vitality. Tapos, sa pangalawang serye naman is FaZe Clan versus NAVI. Dapat FURIA yan eh. Pero it is what it is. FaZe versus NAVI tayo tomorrow. And then, mga prediction ko lang, that is going to be Spirit and then FaZe Clan. Pupunta tayo sa Grand Finals. Yeah, prediction ko lang. Nag-divert na ako dun sa original ko na plano. And such a banger series, no?
at least no, in the end, yung mga laban na nakita natin, walang talo sa ganun, no? Kung bakit sinasabi ni Boss Arik sa Flip Top, yun yung mga laban na panalo tayong lahat, di ba?
Yes.
So, talagang mapa 2-1, mapa 2-0, at least FURIA showed that they are a top 1 team by taking a map, no? Compared to some other teams there worth $3 million, $5 million, pero talagang it's a show. And if we are just the common observers, the common commentators here for the specific show, we are just happy to see banger matches being played out, no? My name is El, and this has been Choco, no? We are going to be in the semifinals na tomorrow with 2 banger matches back to back, but that is it for today. Thank you guys for watching and see you next time.